What's up, Madrid? How you doing? What is up? How are you doing? What's up, Lumius? What's up? I drink coffee. Me too, bro. What's up, Johnny? What's up, Sun Jew? Sun Jew. Hello, Yami. What's up? What's up? I guess doing. Is everything okay? Champion 1 Holy Aura. Yeah, I haven't already played since support since I've hit Champion 1, but today felt like playing some support, you know? I was just watching the 6v6 challenge. Yeah, I uploaded it. Uploaded it to YouTube. Good video. What's up, Electron? How you doing? You know what's like kind of a cool fact about having the nickname Awkward on Twitch? You know, every day that I log in on Twitch, every day that I log in on Twitch, I see that somebody gifted me a subscription to some random streamer that I don't know about. Never. Do you ever play Adam? I have an Adam guide. You know, because my nickname is Awkward, right? And people try to like do a gift to somebody like Awkward, you know? I just get random gifts on Twitch for everyone. For like the random streamers. Playing support, yes, queuing up support today. Decided to go back to the OG. Got a little bit tired of tanking DPS, I'll admit. Bruh. What am I watching? What is this? What is this? Who is the culprit? I need to know right now who is the culprit. Who is the culprit of doing that? An anonymous gifter gifted Mia Khalifa as up. I'm tweeting this, by the way. Oh, okay. She actually streams on Twitch. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Fart for me awkward. I'm posting this on Twitter, bro. One second. I have to say, this was kind of funny. Who the fuck? Fart for me. Fart for me awkward. How do you know that this nickname even exists? You know, that's what I'd like to know. That's the only thing I'd like to know. How do you know that this thing is like this? You know. All right. Don't you think Anna needs a buff? I do think Anna needs a buff. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for 2 gifted subs. Very 2 different people. One is Ford for me awkward, and one is Mia Khalifa. I wonder if they're here in the chat. Yeah, I know that I saw somebody named like that on the stream, but I have to wonder Who made that account? What's up, Backwonder? What's up, Salim? How you doing? What's up, Laffy? Is Juno Gucci's alright? I made a Juno guide not too long ago. Check it out. Nah, okay, so no. Okay, this is for sure unrelated account. Awkward gay ooh. That's for sure. This for sure is not okay. I have to look at this account. No, okay, I have to look at this account. Let me take a look at this account. I'm trying to find awkward gay double underscore ooh. Who is this guy? That account doesn't exist. Dude, that account doesn't exist on Twitch. How did you gift an account that doesn't exist on Twitch? Can you just give random names? Can you just gift to non-existing users? Wait, twitch.tv. Awkward kid. No, I'm not gonna have it in my history. You know what? Fuck you. Thank you for the gifted sub, but I'm not gonna do that. Wait, that's a real account? But it has nothing to do with me, right? It's not like about me. Can you call yourself gay on Twitch? Like as a like in your nickname? No, okay, dude. Like that's impossible. Awkward furry. Nah, bro. You're trolling. Who are these people? Hello, Visa. Wait, you Alatron, how do you find these accounts? How do you find these accounts? Did you make these accounts? Or are these like accounts that exist somehow on Twitch? Can you call yourself like something gay on Twitch, like as a nickname? I didn't know. Good to know. Actually, thank you for the gifted, man. So if I make my username awkward likes femboys and I'll get gifted a sub, probably, probably. Early stream today, yeah. I wanted to stream earlier the World Cup, but I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't sleep last night, and I overslept a bit, and it was already like a little bit late. And then I looked at the games, then I realized, wow, the games are not that interesting. So, but I'm gonna stream the European games, that's for sure. If I rename to awkward lesbian, ooh, will I get a gifted? You can try. You awkward. Any tips on climbing in GM on DPS? What do you play, man? Is it possible to get out of plat a soldier with bad aim, or am I cooked? It's possible. Also, like bad aim, like the first question I would ask when you say about bad aim, how do you know your aim is bad? You know what I mean? It's like relative to who? By the way, the Platinum GM Triano video was posted like 3 months ago. Was nice. Yeah, the coaching session you're talking about. Yeah, I have volleyball practice during the Sweden game. Volleyball is pretty cool. Are you tall? Volleyball is for tall people for the most part, right? What do you think of yesterday's football game? I haven't watched it, to be honest. I'll be honest. What's up, Asa? How you doing, man? Hey, awkward. I'm a silver Avacha player, and I have problems with my target priority. I can't know what more valuable. Feeling for my team is getting attacked by the tank who is getting supported, or trying to push the enemy squish, especially if they are positioned well. What can I do to improve this part of my gameplay? Especially if your rank, don't worry too much about peeling for your teammate as like something that you predetermine. In silver, your greatest strength is enemies' lack of attention. In silver, people don't pay attention to what is happening around them whatsoever. They see what is in front of their screen and just go for a bite. All you have to do is capitalize on anybody who's not paying attention to you. Slow them, nemesis form, and just kill them. Yo, what's up, awkward likes femboy says. Listen, I appreciate the nickname, but let me tell you, I like girls and I like girls that are attractive. You know what I'm saying? But what's up, bro? I had to clarify. I dreamt I was a butterfly. Do you like your eggs hard or soft boiled? Person like scrambled eggs, but they don't like fridges, only the snacks. You know, I once met a person that really liked fridges. You know, he was really into the fridges. What's up, Musa? But what if the fanboy looks like an attractive girl? It doesn't matter because it's a dude. It's not a girl. Did you watch NBA West Finals today? You know, fun fact, I don't think in my life, besides one time, I've ever watched. I think in my life, I've lived for almost 29 years. I've only watched one basketball game in my life. One time. Never already watched basketball. Do you play chess? I don't. What's up, McDing? I have a friend like that too. He was giving the whole speech of invest in the fridge when the valuation is low. Net Netanyahu Overwatch favorite rapper. I don't have a favorite rapper. I like songs by different rappers and stuff, so I don't know. Don't have like a favorite. Why do you always stream alone? What do you mean? Stream alone. Eminem is too afraid to listen. Like, I sometimes listen to Eminem, sometimes I listen to Kendrick Lamar, sometimes I listen to Logic, sometimes I listen to fucking J. Cole, sometimes I listen to Biggie, sometimes I listen Drake, don't have a favorite. Rap is ass. I don't think rap is ass in particular, but I listen to many genres of music. Not like listen to rap only. I listen to a lot of genres. What's your favorite genre? I don't really have one. Like I just listen to music, whatever. Like it could be just a beat, something a beat with beats, could be whatever. Do you like 80s, 90s songs? I like a lot. I like old. Sometimes I like to listen to old hip hop beats. Like 93 till Infinity beat, for example, is great. Yeah, this type of stuff. Fastest way to get rid of a flu. I've had a cold for about 4 or 5 days now. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I think a lot of people have. Yeah, sorry. A lot of people have different ways of dealing with it. I don't know. Some people like eat onions. Some people eat garlic. Some people like put a steam like hot water so with the steam. So yeah, I don't know. I have asked you in Marvel Rivals stream if you can talk about the Overwatch fundamentals. You can ask on stream. The Overwatch fundamentals, you can find them on the Rank Up Academy Discord server. Like they're like there's a section to each fundamental. To be honest, like I've used a lot of things like the onion, lemon, garlic, whatever. I'm gonna be honest, none of that ever worked for me. I don't feel like none of that ever helped me get rid of a flu. I'll be honest. All helped me to get rid of the flu is just to fucking wait a few days until it's gone away. It's possible that playing support Zen I'm able to reach Master 3 by playing on DPS deck I can get out of gold. It's not very likely, no? Not alcohol, water? Are you telling me that alcohol doesn't kill the flu, Stuckcat? Is that what you're telling me? Have I been doing this wrong the whole time? God damn it, man. God fucking damn it, bro. God freaking darn it. Did Israeli team qualify to the Overwatch World Cup? No, because I wasn't playing in it. Can't sleep, Milo. What happened, bro? You have some thoughts? You have some thoughts about love? About how you want to get married? How are you? Love the 6v6 video? Thank you, man. I'm doing good. How about you, dude? Do you still have the skill needed to play pro? I think I have the skill. It's more so they don't value the commitment. It's not like in my heart to commit to being the best player ever. The rank from Masters to Diamond 4? Damn, okay. I remember these nights, man. The ranking nights, the anger, the frustration. How is alcohol supposed to solve flu? I don't understand. That it gets the flu drunk and it doesn't know where to go, so it just goes up your bum and you shit it out. And then you get rid of it through shitting it out of your body. Sorry, guys, vulgar language. Pooping it out of your body. I'm rooting for my home team, but we kind of got ran over by Korea last round. What is that? Who is your home team? Wait, Korea played against Pakistan, right? Pretty sure. Do you ever get pick Lucy in any game of your comp games? No, not very, like very rarely. I don't play Lucy that much. What's up, Mr. Shocker? Thank you, man. Oh, Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Is Hong Kong team good this year? I Awkward likes pretty women. Good now? Yeah. Great. Love that nickname, bro. Love that. See, now you're sticking to what's real. I played at 2 a.m. and got into Masters 1 Champion 4 lobbies. Master 1, do you even do in these games? Try your best. I think I found a serious advantage of 66 over 5v5. Much less degree of tank counter swapping. 5v5 usually comes down to rock, paper, scissors game, which is incredibly annoying. It's not this case. In 6v6, there are two tanks. Yes, but then you run into superior comps with 6v6. Yes, there's like, of course, pros and cons, and yes, you play less much of a rock, paper, scissors game, but then you just simply play Arista Sigma. And then what? Like, you just play Arista Sigma. And to this day, with all the tanks, like, I'm thinking, what could be possibly be better than Arista Sigma? Ball Winston? What does Ball Winston have against Orisa Sigma? Ram Diva? Press X for doubt. Recently played Overwatch, mainly a Mercy main, level 247. But recently been trying to do Ana and went from Gold 5 to now Plat 3, doing some DPSing and rotating out before noticed. Welcome. Welcome to the truth. You know what sucks, Ash? Is that people love Mercy a lot, but this character simply is at the mercy of your teammates. And once you make a swap to something that you have a little bit more control over the game, all of a sudden your rank goes up and you're like, holy shit, how could I live in a lie this whole time? Just pushing the agenda. Thank you. Tips on my first PC. Like you move from console to PC, it takes some time to adjust, but it's trust me. Like I've never heard anybody who moved from console to PC and ever like went back to console. Never. I've never heard that. PC is great, man. Do you do VOD reviews today? I might later down the line, but not now. That video of 6v6 was super funny. I hope you make more of these friendly videos. Likely. I love her movement, but she can't carry by herself like other supports can. Yeah, the fun part about Mercy is the movement. I love the movement of Mercy as well. Coca-Cola versus Pepsi. You know, speaking of which, what do you like more, Pepsi or Coca-Cola? And before some hillbillies like RC Cola. I love me some RC Cola. It's normal to get rolled by Korea. Yeah. Ah, wait, to buy a first PC, should I build it? So I'll tell you, 99% of the like 99% of all PCs that I've ever purchased was like I just built it, you know? It's not that I build it physically, it's more so that like I pick the parts because it comes down to be cheaper than pre-built PCs. And usually you get more like a bang for your buck, right? And I don't do it myself because I would rather like usually when you buy after a certain price they make it themselves, or you pay a few dollars to assemble it because assembling it takes some time. There's one time that I bought a pre-built PC, and the only reason why I bought a pre-built PC because they had a really good deal on it. Like unironically, it was way cheaper than if you would buy the parts individually. Just had a sale specifically, so just bought it, and it was like pretty good PC. Would you prefer Zen son or Anna daughter? Zen son, dude. That's Giga Chat. Actually, can you review the games of Hong Kong? See how we get there? Perhaps later. Who do you like more, Hanzo or Hawkeye? Hanzo. Hanzo. Through a website, whatever PC companies you have operating your country. But the experience of building itself is unique. Yeah, I'm not trying to like, I would rather do other things my time. Do you live in Tel Aviv? I don't. I don't. What is rent like in Tel Aviv? High. I'll tell you what, once a few years ago, I was looking for apartments to rent in Tel Aviv. Yeah. I don't even know why I thought about living in that city. I think it's the highest rent I've ever seen in my life. I think for what you get, it's absolutely the highest rent I've ever seen in my life. I don't think I've ever seen another country that has higher rent in Tel Aviv, actually. Never seen that before. Dude, what I'm saying, sitting in queue. OWCS, the OW Overwatch World Cup, but it's over for today, I believe, right? Pretty sure it's over for today. There are no more games, right? Or are there more games? Are there gonna be more games today? Finland, Denmark? What? Wait, is there a game today? I thought it was over. I looked at the schedule. I'm confused. By the way, I live in Tel Aviv. Must be rich, bro. Are there any more Overwatch World Cup games today? Finland's supposed to play Denmark? I'm confused, but like where it's not on the schedule. I look at the schedule. Schedule today said here it's supposed to 31. The last game was an hour and a half ago. Thailand versus India. Oh, wait. Dude, show more. I'm dumb. Okay, dude, like we definitely watching then. I didn't see it. I fucked up. I didn't see it at all. I didn't click the show more. Let's watch the World Cup then. There's some fun games today. Finland, Denmark is starting like about 5 minutes. We have Spain, France. Yeah, sure. Let's watch it. I mean, the queue times are gonna be unbearable anyways. I'm 25 minutes in. Nobody's playing. All right, cool. Okay, let's do a co-stream then. I wonder if I do a co-stream, do I get drops? I don't know. Whatever. All right, it's Blue Canary. Thank you for the 17 months, man. I really appreciate it, man. Can we bet on World Cup? Maybe if they're when the mods show up, when Xeno and Deleted might come, you can ask them. Okay, let me switch the title. Dude, I didn't know that like they're playing today. I thought it was I thought that like Europe doesn't play today. What we're watching. All right. Okay, so let's do a commentary then. Did you watch Project Hail Mary? Nope. All right, let's cook then. Let's do some cooking. Dude, I didn't know. Okay, I'm gonna co-stream the Overwatch World Cup. Okay. Co-stream.
Denmark gonna have their work cut out for them, but I've been really impressed with Sky.
Did you watch Obsession or Backrooms? No, but my some of my friends were watching. Then it told me it's really good for like a movie. Everybody like my friends have watched Obsession. They told me it's really good for
disgusting. We talked to him in the interview. He's been kind of chilling, studying a little
for a
bit.
horror movie.
These guys are posted up in like the Copenhagen Stadium. They've got a sick facility, so like they have everything that they.
Heard it's scary. I haven't watched. I mean,
it would be disastrous.
What makes it so good compared to other?
Yeah,
What makes it so good compared to other horror movies? I mean, usually horror movies suck ass. I'm not gonna lie. Can you bench press 1x or 1.5x of your own weight? Yeah.
Thank you very much, Ash. Yes, we have a banger of an Ana 1 versus 1. Not Ana paintball, so
What is this?
you guys, so we'll take a few shots, but apparently Byronade is allowed. It's very
What is this, bro?
dishonest,
Is this the World Cup?
It's
about this dishonest?
look, it's a little dishonest. You can't like name yourself after the fact. I also think like you hit a sleep, little drop the twinings. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Maybe shoot, should we shoot melee shoots?
Dude, I forgot that this map existed. Do you remember this map?
Yeah, obviously this is for map selection. Is there's no real seeding amongst these teams, and looks like
went down to the wire.
It's low key. It's a little volatile.
What am I watching?
They're like just both lurking.
Why are
around
they
the corner.
crouching?
Yeah, I hate to see those. Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, here's your final moment. Mix that melee in, baby. Get the job done. That sleep came at the wrong time, bro. And yeah, Gucci's going to win it out here for Team Finland. They will be the highest seed, and therefore they'll be able to select their first map. And well, actually,
Okay, Finland versus Denmark. Okay, that should be interesting.
So Denmark are going to take us to Antarctic Peninsula.
Yeah, I mean that's interesting. We'll have to kind of like figure that out with obviously.
I think he's more relatable fear. The horror really grows from the story.
Okay, so
Fair enough.
Finland, yeah, I mean, okay, so
they
they
choose
picked
first
that
ban.
first ban over
Yeah.
the map pick. Got it. So that's an interesting little wrinkle that they decided.
I'll watch it then.
First. So I think obviously everybody feels pretty comfortable on like all three control.
No,
maps.
Wuyang is like it's
impactful. So,
5 pixels, bro.
Sojourn ban here early on from Finland.
Do you live in a hotel now?
On the other side.
Why do people think I live in a
A
hotel?
little bit of a wrinkle here with obviously how map selection works in the World Cup. For me, Mitch, I think this series.
Do you ask other streamers for permissions to post YouTube videos that include them? It depends. If it's usually not. If it's like some publicly available online content.
If they can stay as strong as they did yesterday, I think they definitely have a really good shot of I mean, I guess you would call it an upset, but these rosters are so strong in this group. It's kind of crazy to say anything is particularly like an upset with teams like Denmark, Finland, and Sweden.
Yeah, look, and Rav on that topic, I think is extreme next up energy. They managed to
Hello, Delia, what's up?
Faster, with their roster starbers ex Hypnos, so like a pretty solid competitor. I do think targeting
okay,
shots
Denmark
off the bat was more than enough reason for Finland.
Have a pretty good roster.
Give up that sort of first map pick, given there's like
who is in Team Finland? Who is
control maps?
FNN?
Jumping in pretty much straight away though, and we already have an idea of what Finland are playing for. We've actually seen a few of these sort of Catalyst Bastion compositions.
Pretty. They have good rosters.
The standalone state is extremely powerful.
Doing the McGregor walk, yeah.
Defense matrix.
Did you hire a professional home designer or no? It's on my house that I bought.
Well, I'm interested to see if they're gonna continue to. Okay, so they're gonna play this with a Sig. So typically you see this kind of with the Diva in the mix, right? And we've seen
Congratulate me for 6 months of modding this retarded chat. Wait, now they're giving mod badges, right?
At the hero. So
mod badges. There's mod badges.
Or even more. It'll be a sim with a Cassidy here.
They made some updates on Twitch. Okay, they play sim. Vestola is going to cry. Oh my god, so, okay, well, speed on Shockwave, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, he's playing comfortably, but she should have pushed him. Shockwave is sitting behind him, nobody's pushing.
I like that idea, and Sauna does get picked off.
Yeah, they were undecisive, nobody pushed.
Sigma positioned really well. Vestola can't do a whole lot to sort of...
Shockwave created a really good angle, but it was like he was alone, and they had no TP to save him. Should just push.
Under nominal circumstances against like Bastion and Symmetra has a favorable matchup, but so much about this is going to be positional. Can they just outmaneuver Vestola and make it hard for him to get in position to actually...
You're the man.
Awkward. Never change.
Thank you, David, for 10, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you.
And then also against the Diva, they may not feel comfortable.
I really appreciate it, man.
At the moment, they'll play May Sim, so really strong rush style comp, but it feels like those
Thank you,
shots are
Ash.
going to be able to pop off against a comp like this.
Again, I think it's another hero that doesn't play that well into Cassidy. Rap's gonna get over
That was not a good wall. Should have put the wall like in front, not like diagonally.
Look at this fallback. Shockwave ends with
Should have put it diagonally, not horizontally. That's what I mean.
You might ban the Sojo now, but the Cassidy is
Nah, just sit on point. They're staggering him. Damn, okay. They still won the fight.
Vestola really has to dictate where Strides will go.
Why is Frogger not here?
A lot of people even pick Cassidy when Sojourn is, free.
He's not invited, bro.
That's how good Cassidy is right now. In the meta, it was a Kitsune rush used there by Denmark. I know, and you also saw it out from Finland. It was the sim wall though, early from Rav, just kind of splitting up.
Diva too strong. Diva Thanos.
Finland, Mitch. I mean, you have your sound barrier. You'll have a match on the other side.
But the Denmark's doing really good.
Buy some time. We've also seen a nice job from Jonowich about knocking players into the dead.
High nooning. TP out. Somebody has to touch it. Oh my god. They did not expect him around this corner. They did not expect him around this corner, bro.
At the end, but unfortunately, not able to perform like your shaman in raids, Matt. That is stunning stuff here from Denmark. And again, they don't wait for the blitzer to come to them. They preemptively go for the Deadeye, and that is a clean round, man.
I mean, when I was talking about the Deadeye, I didn't expect that. Just casually walking through the choke, turning the corner, and getting 2. I mean, that is brutal there for Finland. I mean, you had like, what, 4 ultimates, and you don't even really get a use of any of them there? That is a rough situation as Shockwave just kind of rounds.
Stop nerfing
I
D.Va.
thought that like Shockwave was going to take
Yeah.
the TP and not like actually kind of
No
walk
nerfs.
through the choke, right? Because they drop a TP. We see a lot of Cassidy's like they'll take the TP, they'll go back and forth, right? They'll kind of like show different positions.
If you were
Maybe
to
they
5-stack,
gonna
what's
come
your
on through,
dream
so they
5-stack?
dropped, because it looked like the TP was
Something
going
that I have to
right?
think
So they
about.
kind of dropped to maybe avoid that, and Shockwave just walked right through the choke.
Yeah, just
The question is, like, does it happen on Fuego Friday, the 5-stack, or not? On or Taco Tuesday? It really depends.
Speed forward and try and get a good blizzard off, but they never had the chance to make use of that comp. They're back to the Bastion now, and maybe hoping just to bully this high ground. Of course, Sigma's going to give them a really effective staging ground, but that TP is certainly going to get you ahead on.
Let's say Taco Tuesday. Oh, that changes everything, man.
We're going to pop up, but now Cat is out of the bag. Tank mode here for the Bastions.
All right, going with the Bastion, burning them down, but to be honest, he does 0 damage. Why? Because there's a D.Va Matrix.
Well, they covered the
Don't
damage,
you just
and
love
now
that?
they're in a real
Where you
nice
use an
spot where
ability.
Rav is really charged
And
up
D.Va
on
uses an
that
ability to
60
mitigate your
second
entire
line.
ability, except that your cooldown is 12 seconds and her cooldown is like
You could have potentially
2.
kept ramping up that sim damage.
Okay, another
It would've been
turret
very
form.
difficult to
Matrix,
balance on the point.
Matrix.
Zero over the top from
Lovely
Sigma. That's exactly why
Matrix.
they want to play that Sigma. You see the accretion come on in, interrupt that, and then just deal with that D.Va.
Pretty
at
good
that
fight
time.
coming in from Finland.
Although it is Denmark getting some early point control, getting up to 12%, it's going to be Finland getting the lead.
I really feel like this.
Are you
Denmark
rooting
is
for any
hard
particular
to
team
play against
qualifiers?
this setup.
Nope.
The accretion just can't be mitigated at all.
What is your
Why-
main? Zenyatta, Ana.
Well, D.Va stunned up means that she's basically sharp
Yuriko.
as a Bastion in tank mode. Like, that is more than enough time to basically blow Skytor up. They've got to
Oh,
be
wait, I just realized
perfect
that.
here, and I think this Sim TP is going to be just
No,
as
full screen.
important
Here we go.
as the defense matrix in terms of mitigating Finland's barrage of front-loaded damage.
Yes, now in Shockwave already, we saw, Quartz, which in Japan build up to like.
Okay, so what
Deadeye
ultimates
in,
do you
like, a
have?
minute. That's how fast. it
Kiri,
was,
they're gonna make contact Kiri into
Shockwave
Kiri ult.
already at that ultimate, trying to
But that
take
was very
the
early.
high ground. That's gonna be
Very
interesting
early.
here from Ghost in Finland.
That was very, very
Off of
early.
that high ground.
Very early,
Really,
kids. You should have let them walk in a little bit more.
Die to the Deadeye like that. I mean, there's really nothing there.
Yeah. I'm not really sure what was that. Kitsune? From Ghost, it was like super, super early. And they lost
I think you're right. I don't know if there's any boop involved.
Kitsu. They're gonna start with
whatsoever. I think
Kitsu.
it
Kitsu
sort of
will
makes him
force beat.
miscalculate about where to stand.
Beat
Shockwave
Symmetra
also
will.
looked like he got booped forward by attack grenades.
Your
and
Kitsu
maybe
force
the
Symmetra
decent
will
to get
beat,
around
then
the
use your
corner as a
Symmetra
result.
will.
That's an important
What
part
he
of
can
the
do
game.
is essentially
You lose
use
your rush,
Kitsu, let them
you
use
the
Symmetra
rush
will
beat,
beat, you
and
kite
then
out,
you
use
lose
your
the
Symmetra will, and just win off of that. You don't even need to use your own beat.
I mean, that's a
You'll win the next one.
scenario for Finland.
They didn't do anything with the rush either, Matt. It seemed more defensive, if anything. Either way, here's Denmark now in control.
But there's
Two threats
Sigurd
used
coming.
early on there by Johan. See Gucci getting a little bit low off of that high ground. Here's that sim wall in play. Finland have to make use of this window now, and you can see the Rav staying charged.
What a
self-destruct that's very defensive
chaos,
there for
chaos,
Skytor.
guys.
It's going to allow them to outlast this sim wall.
chaos. Everybody's dumping their
with the
ultimates.
use of his own. Pistola wants to try and get towards,
Let's break it.
the rest here of
That was a
Denmark.
little bit
Ghost
late.
gets picked off. You can't really
Beat.
answer this
Okay,
position
good,
from
good
Shockwave,
beat.
though. He can chill up here, get free damage down, and now Kinetic Grasp has
Good
to-
beat from Jonowitz.
Denmark
We're
have
super
the window
patient
to
with
strike,
that.
and they've got to make use of this Cassidy up here, Matt.
Yeah, it's a later beat here from Denmark. Going to keep everybody up in the fight, but Skytor loses the mech. Deadeye from the high ground here from Shockwave drops down low.
I'm surprised how much value is Shockwave getting out of Cats here. I mean, it seems like he's uncontested for some reason.
Conservative there from Shockwave, doesn't want to fully commit, but Gucci's
He's
on the
totally
outside.
uncontested half of the
60
time.
out in open for Finland.
The only time he was
From around
contested
that
was this
corner.
time when he just walked into the middle of the
Overwhelms
point.
Denmark. Nice looks there from Finland and showing a bit of finesse here with the repositioning.
Yeah, I have to mirror D.Va. I mean, I don't know how you play Sigma here. It's kind of sucks.
Kitsune Rush plus their own sim wall, nothing available on the opposite side for Denmark. They're going to need another fight here. I think if you're Denmark,
Any ultimates? Yeah, Ghost is gonna pop his ultimate. They have to make it the last fight. They have 2 ultimates over 0, but they might farm beat fight. You have to play Take the fight.
Vestola goes over
In a
to
second.
Eve. I think this might be the
Okay,
right
force
decision
Symmetra
here.
wall.
Try and
Vestola
match
is
that
playing
Diva
very
play
aggressive.
from Sky
They
Force
used
side.
very,
Don't
very
try to
early.
swap
That's a
for someone
problem
who's
against
already
Symmetra ult very early. Finland,
That was honestly on the
Finland, they're using their ultimate very early. Sauna gets picked before the fight. That is not looking good. But they do have Kitsu. Kitsu now. Now. Go. Ah, they want to wait for Sauna. Okay, that makes sense. But to be honest, I would... Waiting for Sauna is not the greatest thing ever because they now have ultimate to mirror. Yeah.
That's the thing, though. You allow Denmark to get back into the support.
Uh-oh.
When you had a huge advantage. There'll be a Deadeye here. They have to touch. Nice job using the
Ghost, I think, popped his ultimate. Yeah, that was fine, I think. Maybe it was a little bit too early. Oh my god, what a chaos, dude. I can't even follow up on what's happening. So much chaos is happening in these fights. Shockwave is giving headshots. Shooting them one by one. Holy man, he gets so much value out of Cass right now, man. I need to see the damage.
Nobody is really looking at the Cassidy until the Rise roll
Gucci's
back
trying to
in.
kill him with the Bastion sword form. Is Shockwave dead? Actually, wait, the blue team is turning this around. Finland is turning this around. Holy. Wait, they managed to bring this back. Jonowich got the cat to touch. He goes for the cat. Oh my god, does he touch? Okay, wow. Okay, I can't believe Finland managed to turn this around. It's kind of crazy they brought this back.
And that feels like a round where Denmark, they had that one almost in the bag there towards the end, but a tremendous job by Finland making some huge hero adjustments, right? I know being able to have Sonic go over the Tracer, keep that one going, and then obviously Solo going over to Diva. Keep that point alive as we take a look at some
problem with I think that Finland's biggest issue right now is that they use the ultimates a little bit too early, especially Kitsu and Symmetra wall.
Need to keep that sim alive, right? Because especially you're ramping up.
I think Denmark is playing really well. This Shockwave only died 3 times on Cass. It's kind of incredible considering what he's playing against. He's playing against Rush. We teleported. I heard Mia Khalifa is watching your guides and plays then. Is this true? Yes. Yes, I don't deny, yes. Where is Kevster? Kevster is Swedish, bro. He's not Danish or Finnish. Alright. Still is poking.
I mean, can you punish Rav, right? I know, let's say they take a sim team.
I wonder what is like the thought process behind Sigma here. I mean, the only thing I can think of is just better scrim result. That's all there is to it. Okay, they go went to May instead of Bastion. I kind of like the pick. I think Bastion is gonna struggle a lot. Wow, okay, Rav dies. Yeah. Shockwave gets a kill. Symmetra for Symmetra. The battle of the dead sims. Oh, Denmark managed to turn this around. Scatter just gets 2 picks like that. To be fair, he is playing the hero of Thanos, so playing Thanos hero. And Denmark somehow wins the fight 4-5. Good for them. Skyro did a lot there.
I mean, you do get 16% here for Finland, but I mean, dude, how many? You lose that sim at the beginning of these fights. How many can you gonna continue to pull out and win? Starting a player down is. Look at this. Finland wants to go pretty fast.
I may as well, get set up here. Good accretion on towards the Diva, but Shockwave's Deadeye is going to be a problem.
Uh-oh.
Kinetic Grasp is all well and good, but not if Vistola's not in position.
Good day.
And there it is, about the freest kill you can ask for on that.
Okay, now they have to kite it out, wait for the May.
Winter, I believe they are barely able to get out.
They're pushing, okay. She tries to turn this around with Sigults, but they can't really shoot Symmetra because of Matrix. Matrix. I love Matrix. I love Diva, really. I really do. I really do.
See if he actually kind of makes it back to the spawn to do so, but you imagine he's going to swap off of the Sig at this point. Maybe go over to Diva, match it. Let's see what. No,
Oh, he went Ramatra. Interesting.
Okay, so really, all about this kind of brawl here is.
Okay, they have 4 ults against 3 or 4. 4 against 4. I wonder how they're going to use it. Not a big fan of mirroring Kitsu. Should just kite back if he's too early. But it's okay. Oh, I didn't get the beats. Damn. They use everything to kill the Symmetra. Everything. Literally a May freeze. Everything. Okay, how many ultimates they use? Every ult in the game. And now they're fighting against Diva Bomb High Noon in the next fight.
Much
Two
less
ults against
comfortable
zero, but to be honest, like High
now.
Noon and Diva Bomb are not the greatest ults you can use anyways.
I think one
But
of the
still,
reasons why
ultimates over no
Surround's
ultimates
there
pretty
a
tough.
little bit early is does not get the effects of the John Witch sound barrier, so it only connected with 4 of the members from Denmark. And I think as soon as they realize that Finland, the sim is the target. Just run the sim.
Do you encounter people in this tournament regularly in champion games? Yeah, all the time.
Now another Deadeye. I mean, Shockwave has been so good with these.
Oh my god, he gets rushed and he... Oh, he got frozen. Cancel High Noon.
Gets frozen up there, but nice Suzu who breaks that.
Woo!
Nice
shot.
Shockwave in the game.
Double headshot.
No harm, no foul. Self-destruct is going to get him back in the game, and Shockwave's still got room to work with. Man, he really feels like this game rises and falls on the back of the Cassidy playmat, and Ghost is dead. Absolutely ruined. Finland try and come up with an answer.
Denmark seems like they're gonna win the point. I mean, I think they might have a touch. I think Tracer can touch.
Finland, here, at least
No, they get contested. They get marked.
Not to go over and play any type of hit scan whatsoever.
Yeah, look like they're gonna mark
might
the
be
Tracer.
A little bit of a worry from them throughout the rest of the series, especially if
Maybe
Denmark
touch?
is
Yeah,
gonna
they
have
have
to
it.
be
They
pushing
have
this
it.
level.
Oh, he almost killed him. And now Vastilla is using her Matra ult to kind of like touch points. Okay, now it cancels out.
Also charging up.
Yeah, just going to get crushed, and yeah, the sim is going to be hurting. Rap though.
Okay, wait. They're Gucci got a pick on Diva, but there's 1 for 1, 2 for 1. I can't believe Finland managed to bring this back. Touch last second, and then you have Vastilla anchoring point. Vastilla just dies. Wait, they're pushing their spawn. Whoa, what's going on?
Conditions are right. This rush comp can be overwhelming.
Turn this around.
I mean, Gucci's over to the Tracer now, right? So, little bit
Tracer
of
instead of
change
May,
there.
but I do
Caught
think the
annihilation,
Tracer
which
can
just
get
kind
so
of
much
allowed
value
them
here. I'm
to
surprised with
kind of
80%
keep
ultra
locked
that
going
fast.
on
What did he have, like 25?
for an extended period of time.
Damn.
So, we'll see now with another Deadeye.
Okay, Rav dies. Sim will kite back to point and use Kitsu once they touch. 3, 2, 1, now! Oh my god, Deadeye. Pulse bomb. I'm not sure if he missed the pulse bomb, but he got Suzu. Ghost gets a pick, perfect on Jonovic. I can't believe Finland probably wins the map here. Finland wins the map here. Unbelievable. What a turnaround. That's crazy. If I were Denmark, I would be punching air right now, actually. I would actually be punching air.
Yeah, I mean, that is a really impressive map win there from Finland. They kind of pull it out in the end, going over and playing.
Punching air, bro.
Matra rush style of play, into the Diva look from Denmark is they have been so good on that Diva as we take a look at some of the stats. And I know for me, Mitch, I mean, you take a look like, Sauna obviously
Crazy.
13,000 damage, like, a little bit more there than Rav, but I mean, Rav with the 11 deaths. I mean,
Shockwave 31 and 5 with 18,000 damage on Cass. That's actually pretty incredible stats. For Cass against Rush, damn.
Damage that just kind of goes for nothing. That's a rough one there for Denmark in game 1. It felt like they had some control over that, but Finland able to clutch up.
Shockwave, by the way, targeted by the ban that Finland, made, of course, has a great game, but is not able to be overwhelmed.
Is High Noon heal perk the go-to in pro play? It depends.
Going up against Sigma as opposed to the Ramatra. You get free
Maybe.
on the Sigma shield. It's like, okay, dodge the accretion and try not to take too much poke damage, and you're going to be like a real threat in the front line, even without a shield.
What do you think is the biggest thing holding most Masters players back from reaching GM?
Gamble.
There's nothing in particular. It's like, it's based on your issues. Masters players have different issues to them. Out of a particular set of issues. Like, general, if you need general advice in my videos for absolutely free.
The speed boost of the Kitsune Rush actually instrumental there for Shockwave.
Yeah, I mean, pretty huge. And this is like this second round, this is where I think Finland really kind of...
At the end of the day, nothing beats looking into your gameplay and finding out what the problem is.
This fight, and then I know Finland able to make some hero adjustments, kind of come back.
What does the EMEA stand for? Europe, Middle East,
at the exact time
Africa.
the Deadeye pops runs out, but this is kind of what we saw. Look, I mean, you see 3 players there for Finland just collapsing right on top of Wrath. Nothing he could do there on the sim.
So I think we're already seeing like a tendency difference between these two teams. Denmark really favor this Diva-based composition. Obviously Skytor piloting that hero really effectively. Finland, though,
do you think aim is all about genetics? Yes, 100%. If you don't have the genetics, it's over for you, bro. You suck.
Looks like their style is a little bit more Bastion-oriented. Play the May. Don't try and play the more like up-tempo, highly mobile look. I say up-tempo, but then they bring that Ramatra in and they're still able to sort of run down in some of these fights. It also means that FN their Lucio speeds are pretty critical. Playing around those timings is very, very important.
Oh, yeah.
For this finish squad.
Yeah, I mean, playing around, like, being able to kind of see where the sim TP goes in.
Some people have God aim for like no good reason.
Right, from that
No, they
position.
don't. Anybody has
They were
good
able to
aim.
do
It's
that
like
a few
through a lot of
times.
hours of practice.
Around that
A lot.
speed, and obviously some good May walls there from Gucci being able to kind of like.
Nobody's born with unreal aim. It's
It'll be
not
interesting
true.
where Denmark
Anyone
takes
with good
this
aim,
in
they
terms of
played for at
maps,
least
right?
1,000 of hours.
Seems like Finland wants to go over towards more like Ram Sigma type looks. Obviously, Vistula can play the Diva, but that's kind of playing into exactly kind of what SkyTour wants. So, we'll see where Denmark decides to take us in terms of maps, where like you can't exactly do that. Like, maybe it's like a New Junk City. We've seen really good Cassidy maps there as well. Sojourn's really strong too. No, on New Junk City.
I have bet genetics. Russian can rank up to GM. No, if you don't have the genetics, you're stuck in bronze forever. It's over for you, bro. Bet genetics, it's over, bro. There's nothing to say. It's over.
I mean, I do think going to a map like this, the Tracer might start to become a bit more of a concern. But Gucci looked really good, I think, on that. That's a sub-level map.
What do you think they're gonna play? For sure, it's not gonna be Dorado. Circuit or Rialto. My bet is on Rialto.
Pretty important. It's also, I don't think the best sort of cat bastion map either, is you don't necessarily have the verticality all the time to sort of.
Correct, Arctic.
It
Correct.
does feel like though there's plenty of step for this Ramatra comp to find success here. There's obviously just some limitations in map design where like you might favor like the more mobile Diva setups. I just think either way, SkyTour is going to have the spotlight on him. It's going to be a focus point now, because Diva in that comp is so instrumental. Use of resources really can dictate success.
I mean, we've seen teams play.
I don't think it's gonna be Circuit Royale, but if it is Circuit Royale, I would love to see Zenyatta. I would love to see Zenyatta in Circuit Royale, please. Oh, Finland banned Cass. I mean, I get it. It's like super target ban over there. Hard, like Cass. Like Shockwave was doing work on Cass.
I don't know how worried. Maybe the Diva, the Zarya would have.
Is Zen still Zen is amazing in ranked. It's just that in pro play nobody plays him because he can just target him fast, just run him down.
Yeah, again, like Zarya doesn't address the threat of Finland playing a
pro play Zen is never picked. It's too easy to coordinate attack.
It's going to be up to Shockwave on presumably the Sojourn here to really make his own luck. He gets to play slightly more, mobile hero with like nice moments of burst damage, and he's the kind of person that can make use of those windows with railguns to great effect.
Zarya ban, Cass ban, but like, so yeah, this has to be Rialto. Right?
You're right.
Wait, do they ban before the map pick? Wait, is the ban before the map pick?
To some degree, just sort of breeze past the Diva and kind of.
Well, how does that make sense? It's like a gamble. Because like, why would you, for example, like, why would you ban Cass on Circuit, for example? Oh wait, it's New Junk City. I thought it was gonna be payload map. Why did I think it was the payload map? I'm so confused. Didn't they show that it's going to be map number 2, Dorado, Rialto, or Circuit? Am I imagining things?
Yes, I do wonder kind of for Denmark here what the path is. Like, I mean, are they gonna just play Soj with like the Diva and Sim?
Awkward. Did you watch Attack on Titan? If so, who's your favorite? Levi, bro. Who's my favorite?
Feels like Finland is gonna win out in that type of
Levi's
playstyle, right? They're
your
gonna
favorite.
play Ram. They can play Sig. They can play Diva. They can kind of make it work, right? Maybe they don't even necessarily need a hit scan. They play like a May with the Sim. Doesn't feel like Denmark, at least with this ban, has really kind of taken anything away from Finland that would give you pause if you were them per se.
Actually, New Junk City grew on me, but Atlas cannot grow on me. Atlas I hate so much with a passion.
Definitive matchup in this game. SkyTour obviously featured on the Quick Esports roster late last year in OWCS. They got that sort of 8th.
Would you play for Israel? No.
It's been a couple of less high-profile.
Israel didn't qualify, but I did want to play with Team Israel, to be honest.
Potential free agent. Stellar obviously. Not, I think, the finish that they were hoping for.
I think you need to. I think you need to practice a lot. I mean, I don't come to lose. You need to practice a lot. You need to play, and it's not something that I'm willing to do at the moment.
With a really a banger matchup against Geeko in that final. So off we go. It's New Junk City time. Finland are ahead 1-0.
All right, let's do this.
It'll be Finland here playing the Sim May with the.
Oh my God, he's 1 HP already. Shockwave, Fantastic. He's playing Soj.
And
All right,
Spark
they're still
actually,
like
these guys played the Ram, so
stepping forward,
maybe they
pushing
thought
them
they were gonna
back.
come out and play the
Enemies
Ramattra,
go back,
but
he
that's
goes
a big
forward.
guess 'cause you
They're
think,
looking
you
for
know,
a wall.
the
Ramattra is so scared of a wall, but he's not gonna die to a wall. Yeah, he got walled, so what? You know? So what? Nemesis form. Okay, Nemesis form popped.
I also think, Matt, as you mentioned it, being split off.
They're already
Finland
split.
Is, a
Moment.
dangerous prospect, right? Vestola's ability to reposition
Damn.
quickly is really limited.
Alright,
compared to
Scatter is the
Ramattra
first to
Nexus
go
Sword,
down. They got
but
split in the
Skytor's gonna get
process.
caught out. That may impact. You could see.
May, dude,
down
play.
on the point is exactly
Imagine being a
where
tank
Finland
player. You
are
play
probably
against
taking the
Symmetra,
fight,
May.
especially now with that Denmark
Jesus
tank
Christ.
in play, and they are able to edge Denmark out in this first fight.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, the Sigma just controls so much space, right? Like, I know being able to kind of shield on one side and then just kind of like spam chokes. Like, the supports just get isolated there from Skytor and not able to get back.
They almost
over
have
to kind of
Kitsune,
bring
and they're not
the
even close to
healing, and
Kitsune.
it's
What you
gonna
should
work
do when you have
out.
Kitsune
So,
that early
first fight
is you
here,
want to pop it
or
early,
this
you know, like
already,
pop
yeah,
it as
they're
early
saying
as you
that,
can
I think Denmark's
once the
probably
fight
gonna
starts, so
like
then you
to
get
get
another
some momentum
cycle in.
into this next fight.
So like
They
literally,
bounce
you should
so
probably
quickly.
Kitsu now. Now,
Finland
now,
really
now,
very
now.
dangerous,
Kitsu,
and they
Kitsu,
can go up
Kitsu,
tempo.
Kitsu, Kitsu,
Still
Kitsu,
with this
3.
Sigma
Thank you.
combo. Looking for disengage.
What is this May wall? They should have like played it way more prepared because now they have their Kitsune. Now they're gonna fight with Kitsune into Sig ult
I think
beat.
they maybe thought they were a little bit closer. They have to
But I
use
think you
it,
should
but
beat
also
into
kinda
Railgun.
give Gucci an opportunity to stay alive. Nice accretion there.
Yeah,
This guy's
Sig
already
ult.
dangerously low.
Perfect. You don't even need to do anything. Yeah, you win the fight after that. Perfect, perfect. Good Sig ult into Kitsu. Very good. Very solid. Skytor having fun. I would actually, I don't know what to do. I would just like leave the game straight up.
Yes, that is a drubbing there in that first flashpoint, right? So Finland getting off to a hot
Finland,
start
they're playing
here.
so
Neither
well.
of them
I
have
mean, I thought that Denmark was playing a little better, but
not exactly in love with the first
I
ban,
guess
though.
not.
think he probably could have
I
made
really
a
guess
little bit more
not.
impact on the game than the Zarya at the moment. There's hey,
maybe
yesterday.
Shockwaves,
We love a good old pause. Is
you know,
we'll see
strong
what,
starts
what's going on
kind of
here,
made it
as,
look
we'll
like they
probably get
were
back into the game in just a bit.
So it does seem like Finland
playing a lot better than they actually do.
try and, walk out these Sigma-based compositions. And look, I think for Sauna, it means he could probably play that much more aggressively in the front line when Sigma is swinging, and you can sort of trend back away from him. The accretion, stun on that Ramattra probably gives you time to get ramped up and be pretty darn scary. We haven't really been able to address.
Do you support gambling?
As well as in that first round, maybe some of the
Don't have much opinions about gambling. If you like to gamble or don't like to gamble, it's none of my business. Basically, what I'm saying is that I don't care. Why? Because I sometimes gamble myself. Not online, in casinos and stuff, if I visit somewhere, but
we're
yeah.
back in the game. So maybe just like a
For fun.
pause there. We'll
Just don't become addicted, alright?
Went on is a little accidental pause there.
99% of gamblers quit before their big win. That's how you double your channel points.
Not allow Sauna to get back in it. Take out the sim early on.
I'm gonna gamble when I'll go to the cruise. What countries you can do it? In Europe.
High ground. This is definitely a high ground oriented point.
Oh, hold on. Yoham actually uses. Okay, for a second there, I thought they were going to try to push Finland because I know they did get Yoham really low. The point, I know, does kind of go over to Denmark right away, but you had beaten some stuff available to use here for Finland.
You can see that, like, Skytor's not that obsessed with controlling high ground here, but Yoham's going to get caught out. It doesn't matter, the Shockwave with an overclock. Look at him just studiously ignore Vastola. At low health, Shockwave still kept alive. The fact that Finland don't have the wherewithal to pick off this low health Sojourn tells you everything you need to know about their
Casino on the ship. Oh, living the good life.
Like it's a little bit mistimed.
I see.
That one has gone down the gurgler.
Yeah, it was interesting.
So it's kind of like zoned out in the fight. I don't know what happened.
Kind of, counteract the overclock on the other side. Allow
So
Shockwave to
Kitsu against,
pop off this
okay,
shitty
Simwall,
victory, kinda
Kitsu,
like
start
Shockwave
Kitsu.
still on to
They
Gucci,
pop
so-
Kitsu, use beat.
Okay, so we're gonna get rid of the May. We're gonna
You
go play
sim
Bastion
wall,
here.
you try your best with
Gonna be
Ramattra
some
Nemesis
serious
form wall
damage
into
for
wall.
Denmark,
It's a real against
work,
real.
around because like they don't have the diva to soak all of that up, right? The Ramattra shield is gonna basically
Let the
disappear.
Kitsune guide you.
The May wall here just doesn't look nearly as good. There's just so many ways around it. Here's Gucci though in that
Wall
tank
into
mode.
wall,
The
yeah.
wall is a bit of a problem. Gucci just
They use
set
beat
this for
if you can.
clearing out that TP
Okay,
now.
they went in front of Scatter's face, so he's forced to use his ultimate. He couldn't really do much else. Alright, Scatter's going in hard. Getting beamed from the microwaves all the way around. Denmark has a pretty clean point over here.
Now we're even here on New Junk City.
And for Denmark, I mean, they're like that. Obviously, they win that flashpoint, but you know, Finland decides to invest their sound barrier into that one.
I don't really like how esports is always the same heroes every
It
match.
felt like there was really no reason.
That's the
to.
meta, bro.
You know, fortunately for Finland, they use it on the side of Denmark because Denmark ends up holding on to it. They probably still win that fight, and they come into this next one with a really nice advantage. I know. So now Vestola does have the ability to use this flux with no sound barrier on the other side.
Denmark here, trying to play this quasi high ground. At least swing this corner. Note that Shockwave has that off angle, so Johan keeping him topped up is going to be of paramount importance. Finland again insist on this high ground. This is a bit of a scary position to break. Suzu has to be used early though because of the disruptor.
Sigma using ultimate, lifting their much Rav. It's actually not a bad idea, but Rav and Shockwave are just like killing the entire enemy team. Holy hell, man. Rav is beaming them down with the microwave. Life is good.
Beautiful ultimate, but it's a Kitsune rush from Johan that's out of sync with Ghosts. That is the edge.
How's the weather in Dubai? It's hot.
Vestola now will switch over to the Sig, so not really finding a lot of value there. Going to go over to the Ramatra.
Vestola is now mirroring
No, all around her.
Ramatra. It seems like he didn't get much value in the Sig. Understandably. It's not that easy. Why did he move to Dubai? Because it has no tax.
Sound barrier available here for Denmark, but Denmark's probably going to get you know, at least up to like 60% on this point by the time we actually kind of kick things off.
Okay. Defeat Emperor up because he was half HP. Fair. They want to use beat, but I don't know how you use beat here with two symmetrical walls. So you wait. Okay, you're actually doing good. Now you can push into them with beat if you need to. Beat into beat, which isn't that bad. Not really sure about that ultimate, but I thought he maybe projected he's gonna go there to beam him down.
Results yet another great look for Denmark, and importantly, they deal with those support ultimates from Finland.
I mean, that is massive there for Denmark, being able to kind of fight through both of those support ultimates that come through from Finland.
Okay, Denmark is doing a lot better. Like, since they swapped to Ramatra, they're actually doing a hell of a lot better. And they have a significant ult advantage. I don't know how you possibly lose this. You start with Kitsu, and you probably don't need anything besides Kitsu. What I would do is literally just use Kitsu to win the fight. Let them move in to the point, or to the choke, and then use your Kitsu. Oh, now you're moving in. They use third from now. Go Kitsu now. Go Kitsu!
Gets an interesting position first here, Mitch. And oh, there's no help for Skytor. I mean, he's right around the
Scatter just dies. That wasn't good. Well, like, they use turret form. Just wait out of turret form. They also, I believe, use TP. All you have to do is just like, okay, they have no abilities. Literally, just use Kitsu and kill Bastion.
Maybe couldn't really contend with that burst damage, right? The map gets muddled when Bastion just starts to burn you down like that. That is an unfortunate point to drop here for Denmark, and they will
very interesting. They had a significant ult advantage. If they use ult this fight, they managed to cycle through and probably win the point of ult advantages, but it's okay. What do you need to do right now?
Dominant showing here from the Sojourn, and Shockwave's being targeted. Finland know the win condition.
Okay, they use Soj into Kitsu. Ghost mirrors Kitsu a little bit like 2 seconds later, which is really good. The reason why it's really good because it essentially gives him the advantage. To be honest, you don't ever ult a soldier in there because she just slides away. It's a waste of time. But on the other hand, who do you ult? Alright. Like, you see, it's funny because this, like, Denmark had a significant ult advantage and they threw half of their ultimates and they didn't win. Simply because they like played the neutral really bad the fight before. And now who has the ult advantage is, well, no one. They're back to kind of square one. I mean, Denmark has a little bit because of the beat.
You've got to be tracking beat if you're Finland. You know John Witch has it, so you don't want to overcommit. You don't want to commit too many of your big ultimates now. Suzu does get drawn out pretty early in the fight, so there's a window here for Finland to push a little bit harder.
Mistola is down. Tank against no tank. It's GG. Yeah. Okay. Denmark managed to bring this back without using a single ultimate. Bear in mind, they have overclock, so yeah, I mean they're gonna get their beat. You overclock, they beat, you kite it out, and then you use your beat, and that's it. Use your beat, and you can win off of that. And if you really need to, you put a symmetrical wall. I mean, you kite the last fight anyway, so you should. What you need to do is let them use.
Have to worry about Shockwave with these insta kills, right?
Wall for wall.
Well, never mind. Ghost with a clapback, yeah.
Okay, wait, no beats.
Brutal for Denmark. Can they survive now without
Okay,
their
they did use
single
beats.
player?
Super
Number
winnable.
committed here as well.
Skyter's trying to survive.
Looking pretty good for the Finns
Skyter's
right now,
desperately trying to
If they're
survive,
gonna
getting
have a lot of
microwaved
position,
from all over the
he's
place.
gotta make good use
Maybe
of it.
Skyter can farm a Matra ult,
Working
maybe?
towards an annihilation.
No, he
The
can't,
Storm
he's
is
just
hot on
dead.
his heels in terms of ult charge.
Wait
And
until
already
next
Shockwave's
fight.
back in the fight.
Oh, there's no next
Instant
fight.
impact, just
Oh, there is
add
next
water.
fight.
But Skyter will eventually be brought down. And
Yeah,
Denmark's
there's no
options
next
are
fight.
simply
Wait,
here.
Rab?
They will
No.
see this one go to a final flash
There's
score.
no, okay, there's
Shockwave
the next
really
fight here.
on and decide
You
to
start
go
your
for it.
fight early
And it looks like
with
at least, from
Shockwave's
Marco,
ult.
he would
They
have
use
to there when he goes
Kitsu,
to check out
and
Shockwave.
maybe off of
It
that
was
you
like
can
an
go
enabling
use
shot.
Ramatra if you think you can win.
Down to,
See if
Kitsu,
you get enough of an
David kinda
advantage.
knocks him into maybe, a kunai headshot there, which is enough to finish him off. Overclock here could be the decider, Mitch. Really open things up for Denmark. Like this is a perfect area for that overclock ability of Sojourn, right? Just kind of like these big sight lines, pretty open. An opportunity to free fire here.
Aqua, can you add me in Overwatch? No. I can't. Kitsu very, very early. Ghost tend to use his Kitsus a little bit too early, if I'm being honest with you. If I'm being... So, Ghost, if you ever watch this, hold on to your Kitsus a little bit more. Let them extend in, alright?
You have to disengage, right? You can't run into that Bastion who's got, these, like...
Okay,
mortar
Scatter was
shells
forced to
here
use
to
his
fire
ultimate.
into
He was
the
afraid to
Slayrush,
die.
combined with the
And
nades
now
as
Shockwave
well.
gets a pick on
That
Sauna,
is
but he
a nice
overextends for it and
pick
dies.
off from
DPS for
Shockwave,
DPS definitely
but
winnable. They
it's
both
like
use
a
their
good
Mantra
start,
form,
but
like ultimate. Wall, they should win off of the advantage, alright, off of that. Okay, Bastion is going around the wall, using ultimate. Awesome. Put a shield here in between to cut off the healing. I believe that's what he tried to do. Slow the support to cut off the healing. It's really good. Pretty good from Skyter overall. And now just killed them one by one, but they got 50% coin. Finland got 50% coin off of that. Okay, what ults do they have? Whoa, beat 2 supports versus 1 DPS and 1 support. But probably Ghost is going to be able to farm kits in the point.
Sim wall to contest with, but it has not been extremely impactful thus
So what you
far.
do here
We've typically
is
seen
you
these
start
kind of
Kitsu
games
once they start moving past the choke. You force Symmetra wall. Yeah, or you can, like they use Symmetra wall early and then use Kitsu onto that. Wow, Gucci just died. True, they did too close. They use beat now, beat to mirror beat. You can win because they have no DPS. I don't think it was a smart fight to take without Bastion. Especially when you don't have ult advantage. Because you're missing a big chunk of your damage.
Get the beat out from Jonowich, so now you have an advantage here with Ghost with that Kitsune rush, but you're
I don't know how I feel about the tank form perk here. I think that something like turret form would be way better considering you're playing against shields like Symmetra wall. No, that stuff does a lot of damage. Use Kitsu and ult. Shockwave is playing super safe and taking angles really good. Shockwave is playing really well at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. How's today was good, that's him.
Denmark able to stave them off and
Denmark win. I think that like Shockwave did a lot of trouble, and I'm not gonna lie. I think that Bastion is just not working at the moment for them, and I also think the tank perk doesn't really do him any justice. You run into Symmetra wall, Ramatra shield, it's cooked.
On the board here, it is not easy though, Mitch. I mean that goes all the way down to the wire. I thought some interesting support usage from.
You would rather shred them.
Throughout this one, I think we'll kind of see that.
I mean, every time you click the tank form, they just Kitsu, they beat, they use Symmetra wall, and you're cooked. Like literally, so many things you can do against that.
I mean, here, I want to draw attention very quickly. Just tally up these
35 and 3 from Shockwave. I mean, he's had like what? He had only like 5 deaths.
What would you even do with regular form of Ramatra? Right, at least you with Kitsu you just shred. With Kitsu you shred.
8k more damage in the end than Finland were able to provide, and that's what Finland, leaning into this Bastion.
I think Bastion is like not a good pick here overall at all. I think it's like pretty bad.
In that round.
I don't know what you do with Bastion there.
Indomitable. He is terrifying.
Every ultimate simply kills you. Every time they use an ultimate, Bastion just dies.
Rav had a great game. He has
Kitsu, you die. Symmetra wall, you die. Beat, you die.
In the end, maybe something to do with like that Sigma comp and giving him a little bit less reach.
Die.
In general, Denmark, even though they sort of drop the ball a little bit midway through the round, so much of this came down.
Why don't they play the cats? Good question.
And you can see the pressure. You can see the
and I don't know.
Shoulders. He's always on an off angle. He's always making a solo play, and his overclocks have been crucial.
And I think for Finland, right? I know if you want to kind of continue to play some of these like rush styles of play, there are some pretty decent maps in the pool to be able to do it. I mean, you can play King's Row, like if you wanted to, right?
Maybe Ramatra with the Vortex kind of fucks get Bastion in this map, perhaps, but
play there.
I'm not sure.
You could go to, you know, do you play like a Runa Sapi? Do you play like a new Queen Street, right? Something along those lines. It's interesting that kind of Finland is decided to go.
How do I
this
recover
style
from
of
losing points?
play.
GG.
You know, typically right now in the meta, right? We're seeing, you know,
What are you
Sigma,
rooting
like,
for?
Pokemon, so
I have no
Suzuki,
stakes in the game, man. I got no skin in the game here. Whoever wins, wins. I'm glad.
More like if you're gonna play, it's more like a Diva Cassidy Tracer type of look with like Kiri Lucio than kind of like, you know, Ram May Sim, right? That feels like that's like a little bit of an older type
Stop
of play
dubious.
style.
Yeah, it is. I mean, and it, honestly, like at times it looks static, and there's windows for.
Here, look, you see, like
your speed boost and May walls.
I don't understand. It's not by order. It's random.
Finland are kind of
Circuit Royale.
always gone their own way.
Zenyatta.
You see a cohort
Zenyatta. Are we going to see Zenyatta in Circuit Royale? Am I going to see Zenyatta one time in my life in Circuit Royale?
People that they finish
I know I would play Zenyatta in Circuit Royale. I know I would.
No, I think some people have, you know, I'm sure some people have thought or uttered it in Twitch chat where there's no accountability for what you say, that they want to bring that era back at times. You don't.
Like, man, I wish we had Quad Tank back.
I literally said people rage
Ban
all the
Sig.
time on the internet, mate. You should
Ban Sig. They have to ban Sig. Denmark has to ban Sig.
Yeah. So again,
Ban
we're not
Sig
there,
for
but
sure.
Finland are definitely, you know, leaning into what could be
I think you ban Sig and you play Mauga.
game a little bit more, keep them in
And ironically, I think that's what you do.
Find little windows to go aggressive behind like Maywall.
Will you stomp on these kids? No, bro. They're pretty good.
All create positioning problems for Denmark, but they fought brilliantly in that previous game, and now the bans get a little bit more interesting.
Ramatra ban and May ban.
Well, so I think it's more that they need to.
It's going to be a Sigmir.
Right? So they needed to ban a tank here for Finland, right? If you would have let the tank go through, the Sigma ban probably comes out, and then you end up in a Ramatra mirror, which you just lost.
Is it like high
Like
IQ
the
ban?
Mayban, like I know we've seen them.
Mayban is alright. I mean, I'm okay with
New
Mayban.
vet is open. Putted bets now.
And I think Denmark probably feels like they can actually, you know, beat this Bastion sim comp that Finland I know has brought out here, because I know they've been able to do it whether it's the Sojourn.
I also think Skydor is a good sig, by the way.
numerous fights. So the bans here make a lot of sense.
May is good
I'd
ban.
be
I'm okay with May.
surprised if Finland, you know, goes away from the Sigma. I
So
think that's
what
kinda
is
why
it
they
gonna
wanna play,
be like?
obviously, Circuit and then ban that
Circuit
Ramatra
is
first.
interesting because you can go so many things. You can play Symmetra here. You can go Bastion again. You can go technically double sniper. So many things you can do. What I would love to see is actually double sniper.
Does Diva have play here on this map against that Sig? Obviously,
Sig, double sniper, Zenyatta, Lifeweaver. Actually, straight up.
A bit more into their poke comp, but Denmark have Shockwave. They have someone who is more than happy to.
Oh,
play
man.
this style, and it feels like if you give him enough time.
Okay, BAP. Okay,
Any of those
okay. I love to see that, Ghost. Thank you for showing us some BAP.
I
Is
think obviously here we'll see.
that's an interesting comp on attack? I love it. You know.
We'll see
I like it.
play like a Diva.
Para, Bab,
You can
Juno.
continue to play like Diva into Sig, but I think I would be
Not bad.
It'd be surprising here. Right? I mean, but Finland obviously Vistola is tremendous. You see that? You see that? Grind
I think that Lifeweaver is good on circuit. It's like you can just hold the point almost forever. It's pretty good. Circuit Lifeweaver.
Feels like you put this map to kind of play some more Sigma, where yeah, you're gonna have some changes. Yeah, they're gonna go play Sigma.
So it will be Denmark matching up their Diva composition against Finland's Sigma, at least for now. Zorda, in his time, pretty nasty hit scan player, but was during his stint in like Overwatch League level teams, was quite often found himself on like Reaper. He was kind of the Reaper pinch hitter for the Florida Mayhem for a hot minute, I think.
I mean,
if memory serves.
Yeah, that's
What's up, Turtle?
does serve you
Yeah, I
correct.
just multi-stream on Kick. That's why most of my viewers are not here.
Juno BAP. So Ghost, we obviously know can play BAP at a really high level.
All right.
The Juno
Got off
can
to a
do it
strong
with
start
range
at the
fight,
beginning.
which is gonna be,
Vistella wins Sig.
pretty strong.
No, he doesn't care about Diva. Good pick. Like it.
But I think having the BAP
Nice.
is like typically like once Gucci ends up using like a turret form, that's when Denmark kind of wants.
I
to
really like the
collapse.
BAP pick here.
Now you're playing into that immortality field, right? Immortality field regen burst, a lot to have.
God
to
damn
deal
it.
with.
That's tons of damage.
Sustained here for Finland's
Yeah.
composition, Matt. They can just go for days. Just the raw healing throughput is unmatched by what Denmark can sort of match. You can see them be forced to give up.
Alright, they window. It's not a bad window per se. It actually wasn't a bad window.
However, Lingering out
Pretty
to
good
the
window,
open
but
there,
like
Stola
overclock.
is going to clap you, and
Did a
now
lot of damage here.
Denmark really just operating on fumes. They have the defense
Okay, no flight,
Just
winnable.
gonna make it hard
Now
for
he
them
can
to
go for the
really
supports
get
because he
the
made
line.
Diva crash. Wow, Vistola like hit him, made a big play. He pushed into the supports and then Diva rocked the Diva without flight, which means the Diva could not protect the supports from this point on and just killed support. Vistola literally clutched the solo. Single-handedly, bro.
If we see some changes at Denmark, I mean, that is a speed run there through the first point.
What are you rooting for?
From
No one
Finland,
here.
It will be Skysword trying to match this Sigma. So it does feel like that you're on the wrong side of the damage output battle, though, right? You know, matching the Sig, with the other team having the Bastion with the Baptiste back there. It's gonna be
Okay,
really
they mirror the
difficult.
Sig. It's a good idea. I don't know what you do with
See
Diva there
already
that much.
Skysword walking up, taking some big shots.
Look at how long that shield lasts. The shield pressure is disgusting.
Alright, Symmetra wall into Sig. God damn it, okay.
Pretty big,
Yeah, huge cash by Vistola. Vistola is doing a lot here. A lot. Okay, they beat. I don't think they can win the fight after that beat. Oh, wait, Juno ult, maybe? Maybe Baptiste trying to run into the Juno ult. Skyro overextends a little bit too much into Symmetra. That's your worst nightmare. That's like... that was like call an ambulance, but not for me, but like from both teams.
As well, so you kind of reset.
Finland's doing pretty hot. They're doing pretty hot right now. They're feeling it. Doing really good. Nobody touches the point. Oh no, Lucio touched for a second. Symmetra almost dies. Yeah, they just kept the point. 5 minutes left in the bank. That's crazy. Yeah, Finland is right now stumping. Let them use Sojult. You don't care about losing that fight. You just kite back. Even if they all died, it wouldn't really have mattered at all. What he can do right now is pop with a window. You have to like try to pop with a window here in the middle. Get past the point, get past the payload, and pop to your window. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Into the Sigil, you put a lamp, life is good, everything's okay. They took too many angles. Vistola has to push now. Vistola has to push. He has to push. He has to push. He has to push. Nice. Good job. Good job. I mean, yeah. Pretty good. Fight's gonna start. They're probably gonna... Well, they have no ultimate, so you can use your... Actually, what you can do is use Bastion ultimate and push with the Bastion ultimate into them. Like, straight up, into the tank. Literally, Bastion ultimate, once they drop down, and push into the tank. Use that on the tank and just pushing them. Oh, Juno got stuck behind. She lives. Solo pops an ultimate. Doesn't get the kill. Okay, they're very late behind. They're very far behind that Kitsu. Managed to get a kill on Gucci. Oh, they all crumble. They actually did pretty good. Like, they managed to get the point. They should have just continued kiting. They should have just flipped the map, but I think they just got left behind, unfortunately.
Were in a position where they were caught between trying to move the card up and also defend what was coming at them. That was one of those moments where...
What I actually think you should do is literally do Bastion ult into the tank and just run him over.
Finland don't have that same degree of mobility, right? They don't have... you know, they only really have the speed ring here from, you know, from FN.
That go for a boop?
Which,
No,
you know,
I think it's a little bit too risky.
Smaller windows, so Finland get a little bit over stimulated, I think, by you know, those two objectives they had to balance. And now they've been reset somewhat, but this is a very healthy time bank. They've got their, you know, orbital ray coming online. You've got to watch out if you're Denmark. You get picked instantly by this Ant Matrix. It's time to go.
Okay.
Shockwave, the advantage for him is that he's got a really good perch to play from, but this symbol is going to...
Don't die, Ghost! Oh my god, that was a good push by Shockwave. It's actually worth it for him to die for support. It's actually super worth it. They used every ultimate in the game. Okay, Vistola is pushing, getting a kill with a Juno ult, really good. I think they're holding too much into that Bastion ult. You can apply so much pressure on the tank, force him to go back, and then let Vistola have all the space. I mean, you're not gonna kill anybody else, realistically.
Without having to use that sound barrier, as you do lose Johan here, Link, but I think a few players help spawn for Finland.
Johan is dead, and they can take so much space with that.
You're gonna get back in the fight rather quickly as well.
Rav is super low. Rav is so low. Beats into Sigil. They push. Really nice dodge by Vistola. They get Shockwave. They probably lose because they don't have enough damage. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I mean, they can't really contest. Like, what are they gonna do? They can't contest. They don't have a tank. They try. Yeah, go for Rav. Kill Rav. Kill Rav. Kill Rav. Yeah, they have no damage. GG. I mean, GR rather. Wait, what is Ghost doing in the middle of the... Oh, it's not... Yeah, it wasn't Ghost. My bad. It was down. Good job. They just put a TP. Pretty good. Still applied tons of... Stella is doing really good. Still, he's doing really good.
Some signs of life on defense, but man,
Do you watch Formula One? I don't.
From Finland is it feels like that Sig Bastion comp. I know now that they've kind of put the Baptiste and the Juno in the mix, really difficult for them to stop. As you know, you see kind of the damage output. I know that Gucci.
I like the BAP pick. I like the BAP pick. You know what I don't like? The lack of damage. I don't like to see 1.6k damage on Baptiste in 6 minutes. That's something I don't like to see.
For the sake of argument that we're going to see the same comp here for Finland, how are you supposed to exploit this? Like,
Ghost, channel your inner damage, bro.
Are you trying to, you know, make use of their relative immobility? Can you afford to run up on them because they're sitting with a Bastion in their front line?
I mean, not really, because like you have the Sigma stun, right? You have the Bastion, obviously, with the immortality field. If you're going to attack when he doesn't have turret form, like
oh, Babzen, man. Imagine if without Juno you go Babzen, but I think the Juno ultimate is so much better here. Juno ultimate is actually pretty good in circle because it goes in straight line, linear position.
Potentially, for Denmark, it looks like they're going to kind of go back. I know John Witch will probably play the Lucio here, and they'll kind of go back to play something that's trusted from them. They play, but I think this is going to be really difficult to stop. I mean, this is even something where potentially for Denmark, right, you would have loved potentially
do a low
having
jump,
this
put them a
Ramatra to
bit.
play.
Okay, so we get Juno out of the gates here. I guess Lucio may be less important until we get past this first checkpoint.
Okay.
At some point, having that mobility is going to be crucial. Jonovich will be coming out here on this Juno.
Oh, they'll use the Juno. Okay.
Okay, so accretion straight away, and you can see Skytor takes half his health and damage.
They're happy. They need to play this slowly and patiently. That's all there is to it.
A lot of like damage is coming.
You see, like, damage on the tank is so good here. Like, this low chip damage on the tank does so much for Ristolo to be able to push. Shockwave is trying to take angles, but holy hell, he just dies in a second. He just exploded. So much poke. So much poke, man.
Dangerously low, trying to poke around that corner.
Yeah, don't kill. Just stagger. Bye.
Kind of stands there and fights, but the immortality field kind of comes in from Ghost.
Now he has to swap.
Back to the spawn. It'll be a switch.
Okay, he goes sick. He doesn't want to play Diva anymore. I get it. I get it, Skyder. I get it. But to be honest, you deserve it because you're a Diva player. You deserve it. Not gonna lie. They have to TP top left. TP top left.
Doesn't seem to be a strong match.
Or just regular top. Oh, they fake TP. Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Matt. That's such a good point.
Okay, they get a pick on the Symmetra, and now they have to kite back. They have no lamp, no healing. You double down and push. Yeah, they will lose the fight. Denmark has to lose the fight here.
Doing pretty well here late in the fight.
I like the Juno. Oh my god. Okay, Juno just goes and DPS's the.
FN, okay.
So she kills her.
Break through a little more. The Sigma matchup is good, at least if Skytor can buy Shockwave time. We just can't have Shockwave dying randomly to Pulsar torpedoes. We can't have that pressure on the back line to constantly be pumping him with heals. So,
okay, they have every ultimate in the game right now. They can use window here slightly early to force Kitsu, but then you can use Sigil from that. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you're kind of relying on it. It'll be the overclock from
nice.
That is an Ant Matrix.
BAP window. I mean, that's pretty good. They use BAP window for Shockwave's railgun. It's pretty good, and now they wait for comeback to spawn, and then they're gonna use Kitsu with the Symmetra shield, but then you can use Juno ult for that with the Bastion.
The answer is yes. I think Denmark, that's kind of been what has gotten them to this point so far. Shockwave just outperforming here at DPS. Just one pick though. He doesn't need to, 1v5 every.
You can also use your Sigma ult, yeah. You can pop Sigma. 6. Perfect. Really good ult. For speed. Gucci goes in. Yeah, Gucci goes in and just dies. It is what it is. Well, what can he do there? They run into every ult in the game with Symmetra wall. But they committed 4 ultimates to win that fight, so I guess it was fine.
You have the Bastion with the orbital ray there. I mean, you can't push in, even with that Kitsune.
Now you play very fast with Symmetra wall.
uses the beat there at the perfect time. That allows.
Or you can wait for them to get a railgun. You can wait for them to get a railgun, to be fair. You can wait for them to get a railgun, use Symmetra wall into the railgun. Or, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, pretty good fight. Now they're gonna use railgun, and again, what's gonna happen with railgun? They're gonna pop a Baptiste window for that to counter that completely. I like it. Okay. As soon as Shockwave pops his ultimate, they should use a window. Like as soon as you hear that it ends now, just pop a window. Just mitigate that completely. Bastion, he hasn't used his ultimate since last game. I don't know. It's not the greatest ultimate ever, but you know. They're going top, so he pops from the off angle. I get it.
Yeah, I mean, a real off angle.
Window? Yeah.
Again, takes his time getting
Ah.
delivers. That's called.
It worked out,
Impressive,
but
I
it was
guess.
a kind of
At least he's
sloppy.
able to return with a kill, but traded out instantly because he's away from his team. He can't benefit from Skytor's defensive utility.
Oh my god, he
Skytor
has
as
to
well,
push
they're
that.
forward
Nice,
defensive
Scatter
right
goes,
now,
hits the
and
rock
seems to be how
perfectly.
deals with
If
someone
they
else.
managed to
Play
kill
with
the
shield,
Baptiste
throw
there,
it
Ghost did a good job living there.
And now you can work with this. Here's a staging ground for
Nice,
Denmark.
okay,
While
like
Finland does
Scatter
not
played
lose
really
this
well.
race,
I'm
another
surprised
hard
Ghost
fight
managed to live there
for
for so long, but great job for him.
Yeah, and Denmark will come into this next fight.
Denmark is also winning, but they're kind of winning. You know, they're winning
both support
slowly.
ultimates plus their flux to work with. So we'll see if they're
Okay,
able
they
to
have like
match
4
anybody.
ultimates
It's
coming
kind of
up.
like Finland's defense, right?
You
Playing a
start
little
with
bit closer,
Kitsu if you're
playing
Denmark.
more aggressive.
Here, as
You
soon as
can
they
see
walk
these
past the
fights,
choke,
like,
they're
they
probably
kind
into
of
your
split
Kitsu.
up
They're gonna
the
either
damage
kite or
direction.
use
We're on
Sigma
both sides
ult,
for the
and then you
first
can use
person
your
view,
wall
kinda
and you
like
win.
using that, kinetic grasp, just looking every which
You only need to
direction.
commit to win.
The TP that actually kinda closes the ground.
Exactly what
Goes
happens. Need to use
across.
the Metro wall here.
I don't know if Pistola wanted the flux
Okay.
as short as it was, but it still caught Jonowich, which is pretty massive.
All
He
right.
doesn't opt to use the beat or doesn't have it available. Either way, he can't
Wow,
make use of it.
that was a good
Nicely
route.
done, though.
Damn,
And
okay.
then
Where was the Symmetra wall?
Battlefield rather cleared before Gucci hits the ground. Bastion down.
Very
Denmark is
confused.
still running on Dregs. They are gonna have
Well,
to
when they
reset
pop
this
Sigma
one
ult,
now.
what they should have done is just pop a Symmetra wall, like in front of you, to completely not prevent any follow-up damage from the Sig. We should have done.
I mean, that is insanely good flux
And now they have to
there
support.
from
So you
Vestola.
pop window,
And
you
it
force
takes
speed, and then once you
dodge,
speed and
he's
push
pushed
into you, and
to
Symmetra wall, you
the
pop
flux.
Juno ult.
Being able to dodge
Window.
penetration and then connects with the Lucio, just
Okay,
like
Gucci
nothing
just
you
dies.
needed. That's
Yeah,
a-
Symmetra wall.
Hello, the Lucio just takes out the Bastion here. That's the
All right, they don't need to
comes
beat
on
because they
through,
got a
but there's
pick.
No damage right now that the Bastion's gone.
Now you have to beat.
Dude,
Dude, I was afraid they're gonna Ajax, but yeah, good job. Skyler is pushing into the sim. Smart decision, but I think you got tunnel vision a bit and overextended, unfortunately. And he gets cut off by the wall. They can't really follow up. It was a nice try, but
Man, this guy has always been nasty on the Baptiste.
I mean, and also like Finland is pretty fortunate, right? They end up losing Gucci at the beginning of that fight.
all right, they have no ultimates against Railgun, but to be honest, I don't know what you do with Railgun here.
For Denmark, but
It would
not
overclock here
enough
against,
in the end, so
I don't know what you do.
now it's relying on another shockwave overclock.
You get shut down by
here.
Sig.
Most likely gonna get a Kitsune rush as well.
Yeah.
Shockwave just seeing what he
They just
can
TP out
find.
and kite.
I know FN
Perfect.
taking
TP out
some
and
damage,
kite. That's a smart
nothing,
decision.
Close to lethal though, as everybody from Finland gonna back up.
Skytor a little bit low though. Can't play
Okay,
aggressive,
now
so
you have
they
your
realize
Kitsu.
that
Use
that's
3,
not
2, 1
the
Kitsu.
solution.
Into Sig ult. Yeah, they lose.
That's the Sigma
I don't see how
just
you win.
emerging in that
You're
brief
gonna have
moment.
back
Now
window in
they
just a
stop
second.
Denmark in their tracks. Finland brimming with confidence on this circuit royal that they put
Okay,
this
good.
stage.
Turrets form, I
And
like
Gucci
it.
gets good ult timing there just for that
What is that zoom?
This may well be enough.
What is that camera work? Wait, they managed to bring this back? No, they can. No, they don't. Empty. That was empty.
Apparently, as Denmark are
Nice
out
try.
of time. Finland, pretty commanding victory on circuit royal in the end.
Yeah,
Circuit
you can
Royal
see their
is
strength
crazy.
When they can kind of match that Sigma. I
Circuit
think that
Royal
was
is
a really
crazy.
Good ban of the Ramatra. Preventing them from playing that there would have been maybe a go-to for Denmark. So we'll see now as Denmark moves into a must-win scenario where they try to go. Right? I know you don't want to go towards like any of the Sigma maps, right? With obviously how good I know Vestola has been. We take a look at some of the stats, right?
The pros hate Reals for some reason. I think it's like easier to play Circuit Royale in general. It's like more, especially like if you play Sigma. If your tank plays Sigma.
When we get these
Sigma in
series,
Circuit
it
is too
so much
strong.
comes down to sequencing and just good game sense.
Circuit Royale needs
Series like
needs
here,
some
for example, where he
needs
can
a map
direct the
rework.
backline 'cause Diva can be ignored to some degree. I think like putting Ghost on the Baptiste is such a power play. Not every map is going to allow for it, right? Here it's like pretty straightaways. And
That dodge was so nice. That dodge, like the low
I think for
dodge
Denmark,
on the
on
rock
that
was
note, you're
actually
trying
so
to
nice.
pick, you're trying to pick a map where that slightly greedier backline is going to be harder to pull off, or at least more exposed. And it might be like you need a map where you can play Tracer, something to actually address the backline, because we haven't seen that at all from either of these teams. Obviously, Finland don't really care to do that, right? They want to play like Sim, they want to play May, they want to play like pretty compact, pretty close together. Denmark, do they have the option to lean into like a Tracer Diva look on a map that really suits that? Something with verticality, sure, but again, something where like they can put some flank pressure down on this backline because they're living easy. So far, all the focus has been on Gucci, and getting rid of the Bastion, of course, is very important, but it has not been enough. Even with like an 8k damage.
I think second point Active Wall needs a rework, yes.
Yeah, so what you have
New
hybrid,
Gamba chat.
select,
Gamble
also-
away. Time
Yeah,
to put it all your damage and win big.
You know what? Hybrid, the map pool right
I also
now is,
think that
what, Kings,
third point icon will
Nidorani,
can
and,
get some rework.
trying to think of the third. I don't think it's Blizzard World. But we know. Oh, Hollywood.
Check
Hollywood
DMs.
map.
Check it.
It's got to be Kings, I think.
Yeah,
Like, if you want to play Tracer Comp, that is. Yeah.
Or do you try and play Runasapi? And basically, you know, EU, everybody's going to play. Okay, so they do pick Runasapi. I like this pick because, you know, mostly everybody in EMEA goes towards King's Row anyway, right? So you probably have a good idea that if you win this, if you're Denmark, Finland is going to pick King's Row and just try and play, like,
Okay.
or maybe Nimbani, maybe, but, like, most likely just going to play Kings, right? So, you
What
could go
countries have you
Runasapi
visited in
here.
your entire life? All of
Some
them.
good sight lines for, like, Sojourn or even Cassie if you wanted.
All of them.
I would ban Bastion here, I think, if I'm Denmark.
Yeah.
Ban Bastion. You know, other than the Bastion look, we haven't seen them play any other hit scan, right? They've played a lot of, like, Mei Sim type of looks. So I would ban the Bastion.
Chat, I need another cup of coffee. Be right back.
The scary, I mean, Finland could, I guess.
Are they
ban
playing Devil Down with the
right?
counter Malga?
But at that point, you're going to get
Stay
the
hero, man.
from here, which I think
Be right
Skyfall
back.
looks a little bit more comfortable on than trying to match Sigmas with Vestola.
1 second.
Okay, so Bastion is banned. Good
Bastion,
call
yeah,
here.
yeah, this is a good call.
Kiri is going to be taken away. Obviously, that's just something that Denmark have had in every one of their compositions. This might force like a Juno Lucio look on this kind of map. I wonder if you are brave enough to put Sauna on Fari here and try and abuse the screening of the high buildings, even against a hit scan, like of Shockwave's caliber, can you audaciously try and work a Fari into these comps? It does mean the Baptiste like has a little bit less run, right? And that is like a you know, a pretty solid go-to option here. We've also seen Ana make some appearances on this map though as well. Can be quite potent and a decent option to try and keep that Farah topped up at all times. We've just seen it by some teams abused really quite effectively here. There's also room for, like, if you are trying to play a flanking, you know, DPS comp, Tracer is super valid here. We've seen teams trying to work the Venture in. But I don't know how much these two teams are willing to, like, diverge from the script. They seem pretty set in their ways. But I do think Runasapi opens up a couple different options. Also, the kind of map in the past where, like, Orisa got some run. Obviously, her disruption was pretty potent here. She's obviously fallen off the wagon a little bit in terms of desirability. And we might just, you know, get a Ramatra head-to-head. But there's also potential to run the Malga here.
I mean, we just saw that Finland, you know, ended up coming out and playing, like, Juno BAP, right? So that's a combination they get to run back here with a... They can play Judo BAP Sig with, like, you know, the Mei and the Sim, right? Maybe. They're still trying to figure out a way to kind of get the Lucio in the mix. I mean, you could kind of play.
This would be good.
What Finland is hovering here. Obviously, no cleanse available.
Baptiste is just objectively superior when you're playing, like, a ground ball.
Well, when
setup here.
when it works with the Sig, right? But now having the Ramatra in play, I think this makes it a little bit closer here for Denmark, right? Denmark potentially going to be going up. Yeah, so Juno Briggs. So this will be obviously pretty rough to play into. Typically, we see Brig like excel against like Diva-based comps. No, not exactly. No, ideal against like Sig Mei type looks.
No, you don't want to get poked down at all. You can't farm free whip shots like you can off the Diva for those Inspire proc. Here's the push from Denmark, though. They want to be the up-tempo team, and they're kind of boxing Finland in. But Finland's comp is pretty good at playing with those small spaces. And Sauna's already pretty charged up. That's an early Immortality field, though. Does Ghost have a regenerative burst? It looks like Vestola and FN are struggling here under some of this damage. Gucci also is still alive, but likely doesn't have an ice block anymore after having just used it. Now they push out into the open here. The early thrust from Denmark kind of fails them, but they are away with the bot, and it's up to Finland to make the push.
Jonathan gets really low. Maywall trying to, you know, block off the Brig, and they finally do, you know, a few times in the first fight. The Brig got dangerously low, but...
Sorry, I'm back. Made some coffee. I'm back.
Here from Team Finland.
All right, so what's going on? I see Tracer already.
Even get checkpoint
That's a
mid
good
off
sign.
the
Wait, how did Denmark... Like, just went back for like a minute. Where has 47%? Man, Denmark are rolling. All right.
In the back line. I think conversely, Jonowicz is going
So
to
basically,
charge
Finland
against
keeping the
for a
same
similar reason.
comp
So
approximately. I don't think Baptiste is that good into their composition, to be fair.
Sauna over to the Tracer here, just
I
trying
think
to
that
work with
that Baptiste is gonna have a really hard time here
for Denmark
against Tracer, Soj.
Rad Zero Pool far, right? Finland has shown no.
It's not like bad or anything. It's like pretty good, but I think that like any other support do get so much significantly more value.
Finishes him off, but you do end up losing FN.
All right, they pop a window. Denmark is still kind of winning. Rav just killed 2 and then died. Barely. What ultimates were used? They use window and that's it. Okay, window for a win fight. Only window for overclock. Kaitor swapped to Mauga. Ah, man, we love to see that.
I know with some of the the kind of stuff that Denmark is trying to do, right? Malga excels with inside the orbital ray. I know the Brig can kind of like play a little bit better with that Malga. It's going to be an ice buck there from Gucci.
Mauga.
Ice wall trying to keep himself up.
Okay, do you now feel like you need Sojourn in your comp to break this cage fight, or Arno to potentially shut down some
Wow,
healing?
got clipped.
Might be needed in this fight.
Sauna actually like is a nasty tracer, you know? It's sometimes a shame to see people who are insane tracers to go into Symmetra jail, you know what I mean? Rav gets 2, damn. Good for him, he got both supports. But they come back pretty fast with spawn. Okay, so what do you have? You have Rally. What do you do with Rally?
I don't think you necessarily need
nothing.
The cage.
Essentially, what you do with Rally is you wait for them to Mei wall, push into your tank, and you pop Rally after they extend into your tank and try to kill him. Rav also has the pulse bomb. Let's see what he can do with that. I'm pretty hopeful. They use wall. No need to kill. Okay, if it's still over, extends a bit. Dies. So they don't need to commit any Rally to win the fight. Pretty good outcome.
Early into the fight. Now it's a matter of not getting staggered out. Finland really need to fold away from this as quickly as they can, and each extra casualty is going to compound the issue.
Hey. Damn. I mean, when you're a tracer, you go up against Mei, it's so scary. I would actually go for a pulse here, you know, because you get a really strong stagger in. Nice try, but he get the kill, push into Mei, she overextended a bit. Trav applies tons of pressure. Trav is playing really well right now. Damn, nice, good. Plays really, really well right now.
End up popping this Rally. You do end up losing Sky Tour, maybe, so you wish you would have ended up using it, but feels like now Denmark is still going to control this spot moving forward.
They popped their Rally? No, they still have Rally. Okay, so you have Rally overclock. So what do you do is this.
14 and 2 right now.
Okay, Ghost can either start with a window, or he can wait for Overclock to pop a window, and once he pops Overclock, they can actually push into the window with Overclock. With the Rally Shield, you can do that, most definitely. And yeah, not if the window up top. That was actually a pretty good window by Ghost, I like it. Good thinking, good thinking. Gucci still keeps his Mei ult. Ghost is very low HP. He dies. Wow, he gets 2 supports! 2 supports with a pulse bomb! Man, Rav is on fire this game, bro. Rav's on fire. Malga watch. Malga watch, bro.
I mean, I must be plugged into the comms.
Pretty damn good. Okay, so what do you do now? You're going with Cage. You probably beat into the cage, but you lose the fight anyways because they have Juno ult. So like you Cage, you beat into the cage, and then you use Juno ult after they beat.
From Denmark, when it is not the
ay, 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 what a boop. What a boop. That was a good boop. Messed up his cage. So now you have a beat into Juno. Let's break it down. Nice. They have to jump with their break. They have to jump with their break. Oh my god, you barely leave FNN. What a wall ride. Good job, man. Damn, Shockwave gets 2. Dude, they do everything to try to keep this Brig alive. She stayed so long alive. Good job. But Shockwave just literally kills the entire enemy team. Damn, Denmark is looking like strong. Strong with that comp. Tracer, Soj, Juno Brig, they do really good. It's like Finland has no answer. But I honestly think it's like, I think that Bap Lucy is just not it. It's not it. I honestly say that. I think it's like the biggest issue right now is that support like specifically the composition. You cut it out and you pop a window here around the corner. Pop a window here. Okay, don't need. You win the fight without. Only if you really need to. Oh, maybe you need to. Maybe you need to. Yeah, Skytor just kills 2.
Lowest
Holy.
that was
Oh
about
my god.
2
Okay,
seconds
Shockwave
from
misses
your
kind of an
mark.
easy rails gun, but it happens. Everybody misses.
In a position of priority.
Oh, thank you for censoring the word job.
Right?
There's,
Even
yeah,
when
it's
it's
very
on
important.
that
You have to
overclock
censor
from
the word
Shockwave,
job. Thank you very much, Dubious.
Guys were able to come up with some big kills there. Is Vestola with the cage here. A lot of time already gone in this game, and I know Finland still hasn't even gotten checkpoint, Mitch, right? So they're behind by a considerable amount.
Yeah, and running out of time as well. 3 minutes left to play. Immortality till death goes. Well, a
Pop a
portion
cage.
for a cage fight now, but
Scatter dies with the cage. I think it was the cage because Vestola was getting low HP and he wanted to make sure that he doesn't lose the fight. Yeah, they stopped him for sure.
Unfortunately, to really lean into this setup, Sauna is going to be able to clean up with the help of Ghost.
And it feels like you almost kind of gave up Skytour a little bit there, right? Knowing that
That will be a dirty reward for me in about 7 months. You're gonna quit, Swiss. Your job?
Knows Vestola's going to come around and use it because now Denmark is set up in a fantastic spot, right? Cage fight plus orbital ready to play in. Gucci here with the overclock though could be huge.
Retiring? Damn, congratulations. You got any plans what you want to do in the retirement?
In the orbital ray here used by Denmark as FN uses
Wow,
that
pulls
sound
into
barrier.
rally, but he managed to live
That
somehow. I'm
doesn't
not sure
really
how.
provide enough, especially with the rally. And
Rav
Ray
is
on the other side.
Bro, warm up, you know? He's warmed up, man.
Just charges on in, shield bashes,
Enjoy life.
sort of caught
I mean,
on the
that's,
left-hand side.
that's pretty
Never
good.
had a chance to make use of that overclock.
I mean, I can't say congratulations yet because I don't want to jinx it.
2 minutes left. Denmark back in a position to threaten now. Looking for a map completion here over Finland. And Rafa's hit another pole spawn. His last one was pretty astonishing. 2 supports for the price of 1.
Yeah, the Soldier and Tracer comp works really well with them. I think they're moving on to the next round with that comp. I think they're not going to go back to the Symmetra stuff.
Now Ghost going over to the brig, right? So Finland trying to match his comp. Pulse bomb doesn't get anything there. A nice little Tracer.
54 is still considered an early retirement, right?
Some damage. Nice job here.
Shockwave's trying to create an angle, and he does create an angle, but he overextends here like a lot. That's a big overextension. Shockwave go way too greedy over there.
Really taken up the choke adequately enough to keep eyes off of Shockwave.
That's like 10 years early, right? 10 years early.
And interesting to see them kind of
You're lucky.
to the will of Denmark.
I mean, you worked hard, man.
Mirroring their composition.
You worked hard.
Yeah, they're gonna have maybe, they're gonna have to obviously kind of run it back.
Unless the company you worked for got IPO'd and you made some nice stock.
Denmark's just gonna opt to not move the payload, and it'd be very difficult to get back and contest. So a must-win fight, basically every one from here on out for Finland. Gucci gets dangerously low.
Still the hunting. Johan. Battle Juno for the time being, but now Scott
Alright,
needs his
Juno healing. Gonna ring in about a second.
start from a
Yeah, no, they ringed out. Save your ring to go back in once you go push in. You have one more fight. Finland now is coming into with 4 ultimates, and also Denmark is coming for ultimates.
That is brutal here, and I know even for Denmark, you don't necessarily need to move the bot at this time, right? You can kind of just let it sit.
Whatever the retirement age now, I'm sorry, I don't want to be like a doomsboy, but I think by the time you get to retirement age, the retirement age is gonna be higher. Alright, Sauna is now picking a Reaper. It's not a big decision. Cage into a cage. The Juno ult with a cage wins. Okay, now they have overclock rally. They got 2 support ults next fight. Okay, so Denmark has 2 support ults coming to next fight. Into rally overclock. I don't know how you beat that. You have to play really smart because they have to fight on the point.
To try and fight for this. It's not looking good though. It's going to be 3 or more consecutive fights.
The thing is, like, I think that if you're Gucci, you have to start the overclock early to force a mistake with a support ult, perhaps. Because if you play passive and then use overclock into their support ult, I don't think it does you any justice.
Inside of the cage, that opens things up there for Finland. It'll be Denmark with a Ray plus rally. The Ghost does have the rally. Maybe kind of get like a nice bash onto a player. Just kind of insta-kill, take him out.
Okay, he won't goes on a flank with the rally. It's not a bad decision, but it was kind of late. Yeah, it was slightly late, unfortunately. It was a good decision, but it was slightly late. Yeah, they just... I mean, to be fair, it was a hard fight to win. You essentially have rally overclock against Juno Brig. It's difficult. And they also managed to farm their overclock. Denmark managed to farm their overclock also. Very difficult. Like, they made a good decision, just it was too late to pop. Nice try.
It basically seems like if Finland
It's 2-2, guys. Very interesting series. I think that the comp is Tracer
has the advantage, right?
Tracer Soj, Juno Brig.
It feels like that's kind of what you're looking to here for this final game of this series. And this final game so consequential. Probably
That means I will retire 105.
we take a look at some. Of
No,
the
but I do
Rav,
think
you
like
were
in,
calling for it
let's
for a
say in
while,
30
right? I
years
know
ish,
Team
I think
Trinity
the
coming
retirement
out
age is
and
definitely
has
going
the
to be
game.
like,
You
in
know,
my opinion, at
29
least
Finland,
75.
only 7 deaths,
No, wait, what am I
on the
exaggerating?
Tracer, and it was just
What's the
really good
retirement
for
age
Finland
right
to get
now?
everything going. It was such a great start there.
65?
from
I mean,
Denmark.
let's say globally,
I'm
65
not
it'd be
giving
fair
a
to
about
say.
this next up energy for Rav. This guy is pretty insane.
I'd say in 30 years
Great
probably be
performance,
close to
here
around
so far. Switched
72.
over towards the Tracer, where we questioned whether that was really in the back
I think
pocket.
that I mean,
Heartbreaking 'cause, you know, Rav.
67 for men Israel is not a meme.
They weren't quite able to
So
make
it will be at
through
least
that,
72,
final
73 in
relegation
Israel.
to
So maybe
stage one after,
like
losing
might
to
exaggerate, say maybe it's 75. It might be 75 in 30 years. I think that the more
I think, like,
the thing is like technology is not like pretty. It's the advancement in technology is not linear. It's like it grows exponentially. It's almost compounds. Like the technology compounds. Like you have to remember that how much we have progressed as a species technologically, most of our progress actually is in the past 100 years or even less. I think like our strong technological advancements came from like the 30s or something. Okay, it's 100 years. It's almost like very small progress in like thousands of years, and then whoop in the last 100 years, and it only grows. And I think right now also like in the health department we're making strong advancements.
That Ramatra make it through, right? If you think back to Circuit and why Circuit was really such one-sided, Finland picked Circuit, tremendous Sigma map. They banned the Ramatra. They just kind of bulldozed.
Did you hear, by the way, about the?
Here with kind of like the bans.
I've heard that they are making actually there's a very strong cure for autism. Have you heard about that?
Already 1-0 in the group, right? I know they sit up top. It'll be a Numbani pick. Okay, so this is a little bit. No, Numbani's pretty decent sig map. You can play Diva here. Bastion very effective on some of the.
You're lying? No, it's not lying. So they basically did a prototype on. So they actually did it on animals, and it works flawlessly on animals with literally zero side effects on animals to cure autism. So essentially, what they found is that there's like a molecule that is overproduced in the brain with autism, and it like brought it back to normal levels in animals with no side effects at all, zero side effects, which is pretty crazy. I mean, curing autism would be pretty fucking huge, you know what I mean?
Finland goes with a break ban off of the rip, and that allows Denmark to ban the SIG.
Yeah, so SIG out of the picture here, and obviously Finland.
Like curing autism would be huge, because like if you cure and they also found, by the way, while like working on the cure with autism, that it actually has a strong correlate with Alzheimer's as well, with dementia and Alzheimer's. So that could be also the cure to dementia and Alzheimer's. It's pretty huge.
They moved Sauna over to the Tracer eventually, but it didn't seem to be their first preference at all. But you make a great point. If Denmark wins here, it means that the head-to-head between Finland and Sweden basically decides qualification, unless Austria randomly wins against one of these teams.
So, banning obviously this is a really good Diva map. Vistola's good at Diva.
They didn't miss the start of the EMEA. This is the first match in the EMEA, 2-2, man.
Is really strong for Diva, right? But now that the SIG is gone, right, and like a Diva head-to-head, like it feels like the thing that we saw, at least thus far, that they've had the best results in Finland is kind of like those Sigma matchups, right, where they're able to play the Sigma, maybe force a Ramatra. But even when we've seen
if autism is cured, and we'll make the funny memes, if you can count on something about humanity, is that when autism will be cured, people will pretend to have autism because it's like cool, you know what I mean? It's like a phase. I'm autistic. It's a phase, bro. Yeah, playing USA first round is kind of rough. It's difficult, yeah. They're a really strong team also this year. They're a contender to perhaps even win.
I don't know if, like, you feel great playing Ramatra, like, on Numbani, especially as an attack side.
The MIPC lost 6 months of its life after last night. What GPU do you have, Zeno?
Your opponents are probably going to be playing something sort of long range here. Obviously, it can be quite impressive as the attack side to move into that sort of left side high ground and try and transition from there. I think we saw was Island try and play the jetpack Cat Bastion on this map, but it actually didn't really work. They tried to flank around that sort of left side on the attack here. So I wonder if we see something a bit more novel in terms of tank picks.
1080 is crazy. Criminal.
Try the Malga here. I want to know what it is that provokes the Brigitte ban. Why are Finland banning her, and what are they trying to play into? I think that might tell us a lot of the plan here for Finland.
Well, because Finland, they seem more comfortable playing some stuff with like the Baptiste and like a little bit more of like the kind of diving deep into the support pool. Where Denmark.
Maybe you need to clean it, Zeno. Who knows? Maybe it's the dust.
Kind of in play the entire time. Neither team has gone towards the cat, right? It's been available with the Bastion on multiple maps. It seems like Finland obviously playing some Bastion here. Denmark not really playing much at all. Playing it on the ground. You're probably playing Diva here, I'd imagine, especially on offense. And well, now without the Sigdon, even on defense, right? You're probably playing the Diva. So we'll see how it pans out here for Finland. Like we talked about, a massive match, right? There's Sweden in this group, another really formidable team.
This might be a hot take, but I think that a lot of people don't actually have any diseases and they just make it out to be to not, like, you know, to feel like kind of they're the main character, you know what I'm saying? They have the main character syndrome and they're like, oh, I can't be normal, I must have something. I must have like ADD, ADHD, autism, depression, whatever it is. People want to be the main character.
Denmark is going to start on defense though, and they have always been comfortable.
They need some, like, how about the main character being normal? No problems, everything's okay. Loving father, loving mother, you know? Grew in like, not poor, not rich, somewhere in the middle. You know? Why can't the main character just be average?
That's my question. Overstoller is a pretty insane Diva player. It's kind of hard to imagine where he loses any tank matchup in this head-to-head. And it is... FNN can still switch off here, so we're sort of waiting to see if it's going to be a cat choice. Maybe he's waiting on some information. It is going to be the jetpack cat, but...
Normal is actually feeling depressed sometimes? Yeah, sure. Normal is being depressed sometimes. Sometimes.
Okay, so
not perma-depressed, bro.
With the Ramatra. So maybe that's kind of, I mean, the Brig, maybe they use the Brig to protect the cat, but I believe the cat was already banned a little bit earlier in the series. So that maybe is what the Brig ban is for, right? It's to kind of protect the Jetpack cat to make it on through.
Alright, Jetpack cat and Bastion. Yeah, I thought they were gonna play Soul Tracer here, but I don't think like Numbani is the perfect. But I think like Cat Bastion is actually pretty strong in Numbani. Okay, what you do is actually send Ramatra to point to anchor it, and as soon as they contest, you use Cat Bastion. No, this Cat Bastion stuff is so ridiculous. You know how they could completely fix it? Make the tether last for like 5 seconds or something, and that's it. Like the tether will break after 5 seconds. So then you have to think about going in and then going out on time. All you have to do in order to remove the Jetpack cat is this. 5 seconds tether. That's it. 5 seconds. It's like good enough.
They want to make sure they actually get this point as fast as possible. Skytor here still lurking, but out of mech. Eventually he will.
Pretty good first fight by Finland. Pretty good push.
And
Pretty good push.
Kind of rule the day here off the start, Mitch. That allows Finland to take that first point.
That's right. The descent into dishonest Overwatch is begun by Finland here as they see an opportunity to play the Boogeyman composition to take the series. Pretty competitive fight though, and Denmark still had good high ground control on that point. But they had to retake it midway through, and that left Finland free to continue to press the advantage. Johan does have this Kitsune Rush available. Shots are being fired off at FN, but he's chilling.
Yeah, he's looking for Sana and FN, but I mean, they just get out of no dodge. They could just fly behind a building.
All right, let's see what's going on. Okay, Symmetra wall. Chill. Okay, they're gonna push and use Kitsu. Wait, Kitsu. Slightly early. Use Symmetra wall. You would have won off of that. You just blocked the payload. You're fine. You're defending anyways. You're chilling. You're good. Dude, Diva cannot kill a Bastion? What, am I seeing the Thanos of Overwatch not getting a kill? Sauna flying in the sky. Life is good with the cat. You know, I've had cats for 24 years. His name was Felix. Felix the cat. If you're older than 30, you might know who Felix the cat is. If you're older than 30, you might know who Felix the Cat is. If you're younger than 30, it's most likely for you to know who Felix the Cat is.
And even when SkyTour's making the play for that Bastion, just
W Felix. Yeah, I love Felix, man.
Huge pick off there.
He would be 28 today.
That's gonna
Close
force
to
him to
29.
kinda drop that Bastion, provide a little bit more healing to the rest of the team.
Super awkward spotting for Finland. Look how low Pistola is, and with only one support left to
And
keep going,
23 and no
Thunderstruck
Felix the
really
Cat.
throughput.
Fun fact, Felix the Cat was the first cartoon show ever.
Dominating performance here for Denmark, and now they'll play this corner and get Shockwave close to the Deadeye.
I mean, easier said than done, right? But one of the ways you can kind of obviously
It's the
do
first
get
cartoon
back,
show.
right,
It's a
is
cat
to
that was
your
like traveling around the
cat
world.
that
Felix
will
the Cat.
start healing. Otherwise, I know just
Woo!
because
Wow!
Bastion
Go
stuff,
in.
do the Bastion, they're gonna grab the D.Va.
All right, they
What
used
exactly
D.Va
is
bomb.
Shockwave Force doing? I guess
Did he
that's
get
correct.
demeked, or did he try to do
Back
something with that?
squad.
Vistola tries to make a play here. So pure chaos, let me tell you. Pure chaos what's happening here. Turret form. Defense matrix. That's what I thought. High noon, TP, try to get a kill. Nice try. Shockwaves in the cast. It's always a phenomenal performance we're seeing. He creates the small off angle, gets the cat. What about the flashbang? Flashbang! Flashbang! Shockwave worse than flashbang! Bro, now Theo, thank you so much for the Prime, man. I really appreciate it.
I'm gonna say it, man. They have a
Speaking of Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for absolutely free every month. Just so you know.
They're gonna ditch that Cat Bastion. Maybe they feel like they kind of came out with it, maybe surprised Denmark early on, but now kind of can't contend and can continue to play it. It'll actually be back over.
Can Cat carry D.Va bomb? Yes, he can. He can carry D.Va bomb. This Cat, yes.
I imagine though, like you can just see Denmark kind of match the Ramantra if they get.
Right, the Symmetra wall, good kite out from Team Finland. Actually, pretty good play. Now they have their May ult, but I don't know who you May ult against D.Va.
about time for that from Pistola.
Actually, no idea.
SkyTalk sticking close to the May. ready
Okay,
to-
use Ramatra from Sana, goes down. Okay, good pick. They had to make a trade here. Really good play.
But it's gonna force
They still stabilized, go for a D.Va. Okay, they lost two. Shockwave has to be pushed here and die. He has to die here. Awesome, but they still lose the fight. I think we still actually made a nice try play, but they like picked them off one by one. It's such a close game right now, guys. Such a close game. This is so interesting to watch. I like these nail biters. Are you going to play Overwatch today? I might, but I think there's gonna be a bunch of games today.
Keep alive, during that with some help from Yoham, without actually having to use self-destruct. So have that, to kind of get a new mech back in this fight. But below a minute, both support ults available. Shockwave with a TP, nice job there. The Maywall comes on through, takes the TP back.
He's stuck
See
here.
if he can find anybody. Yeah, he's in a really weird spot. Finally makes it back to the TP.
Crucially, SkyTalk needs to be kept healthy, but Pistola just couldn't be. Blizzard Gucci, at some point you're gonna go for it, but this highly mobile D.Va base
It's so difficult to find a May ult here. Like if you're Gucci, who the hell do you May ult? You know what I mean? D.Va can't. Kiri can't. Lucio can't. Maybe Cass? Maybe, but he gets May Suzu'd.
Look how far up.
I don't know.
I know you had SkyTalk
May is very
here.
difficult to play against their comp. I'm surprised they still keep it. I think that he could probably go Tracer and actually do significantly better.
Used really early. FN needs to stay alive.
He could also mirror Cass. It wouldn't be that big of that bad of a decision. Yeah, you May ult, but you see, like, you May ult. Oh, he caught. I was about to say, he caught Lucio. Psych. Yeah, down. He gets Suzu. Beat into beat. Perfect. High noon. He has heal with a dead. Oh my! Shockwave. God damn it, bro. Didn't know you got it like that. But unfortunately, there's a Symmetra wall rolling by. Scatter. Oh my goodness, dude. It's so close! What's happening? It's so close! Oh my god, dude, he gets demeked. Skyder overextends because he thinks he can kill Ramatra, but no. But they could kill Ramatra. This game's so close, bro. Shockwave's gonna flashbang. No, good wall by Gucci. Shockwave. Kill him! Kill him! One more! Shockwave, no! Whew, dude, this game's so close. Wow, who do you think's gonna win, chat?
Denmark stopped that Cat Bastion. It was all them. The rest of the way. I mean, a great defense after giving up that first point relatively.
You know what, guys? The thing about alcohol is that everybody's like, the taste is shit. Okay, let's not lie. Let's not
really strong.
You know, let's
uh,
not kid
from
ourselves.
Shockwave in Denmark.
I haven't had a drink besides any. Okay, so let's put it this way: girly alcohol, good. Like when I say good, I mean delicious. Everything that is guys drink tastes not good. But everybody drinks it for the aroma, okay? Everybody drinks it because it's social, it's the aroma, okay? Let's not lie. Beer tastes like shit, vodka tastes like shit, everything tastes like shit. It's like, oh, I'm aromatic, you know what I'm saying? I drink it, it's aromatic, oh my god, like I'm the cool, I'm a fucking Peaky Blinder, you know what I mean? Not horrible, sure. Delicious? No, it's not delicious, not like, wow, this tastes so fucking good. You know? Cocktail is the only exception because it's a girly drink with a bunch of fruit. Yes, cocktails are great. This tastes good.
This win here for Denmark, if they can win this map and series, will virtually catapult them solely into Seoul.
Am I going to sit here and say like I never drink? I do. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend like, dude, I love this. Give me it for the flavor.
The Cassidy, so it'll be Shockwave here, at least early on, playing Sojourn. We'll see if he decides to make a change a little bit later, but
like, let's say it like this. For taste, beer or Sprite? Who wins the taste test?
Finland, though, insist on this high ground, but Kuji's getting a little bit low. Vistola got caught.
Alright, Vistola is getting beamed down, unfortunately. Happens. I think he overextended a bit, but it's alright. And now you have Skyder. I mean, they have to kite back. They can't win without a Diva. You just have to kite back. Diva going to fight a Symmetra. Normally, I would not say that's a good idea, but because she was isolated, it was. Vistola gets staggered. Nice try. Yeah, Finland is capping the point. No, sorry. Yeah. Wait, they didn't change the icons. Oh, they did change the... Wait, they didn't change the icons. Wait, it's like Finland is attacking. Why did it say that they're defending?
They're already moving away from the Bastion here. Gonna go over to Ramatra as well.
Awkward 10 hours in the sun and tell me beer isn't the most delicious thing you've ever gulped down. I get it. I get it. But it's like, it's fun to drink after 10 hours shifting construction with the boys. You know what I'm saying? Because it's social. And it's cold and it's sunny day with the boys. You get what I'm saying? It's like for the vibes. Anyways. Symmetra TP behind in 3, 2, 1. Well, or not. What's up, Boohits? What's up? How you doing, man? Shockwave is gonna pop his overclock in just a second. No, he doesn't need because he just kills 2 without any overclocks. Skyter goes in, makes a play like Finland is wait. Dude, Finland is the... What am I saying? I got so confused. I thought like the blue team is Finland because Finland is blue. My bad, what am I saying? Wow, okay, like Denmark is absolutely rolling. They can't touch. They cannot touch. They can't touch. Or they can't? Oh, they can't. Wow. Denmark just rolled through the attack. That was an amazing series. Both teams played really well. Both teams played really well. Really good series. But they got rolled on attack, that's true.
And it's a nice boop there back by Janowicz. I mean, really kind of the star player of this final map as Denmark. They moved to 2-0 in the group. I mean, that is huge there.
Yeah, pretty good game.
To qualify.
Pretty good game.
I mean, big involvement.
Hot take, Numbani trash. Numbani first point is kind of problematic. I'm okay with the second and third point to an extent.
This was supposed to be one of their toughest opponents in this
to an extent, it's not the best map. I would like, I would rate Numbani from 1 to 10 like 4. You know? 4. I don't think it's like a 1 or 2. I think it's a 4. I mean, for example, the first point Numbani is like a 2.
Let's recap Numbani quickly here, Matt, because again, it is the Ramatra attempt here from Finland to start with. They just don't want to match Divas, it seems.
Yeah, for whatever reason, right? I think they feel really comfortable playing these.
I've had, you know, like I never actually, I don't remember drinking alcohol ever by myself. Like in my house, for example, like in Israel, I had a bunch of like vodka and wine and beer in my fridge, and it was like there for months. I never really touched it.
That Finland was obviously playing at a high level, but no, Ash. I mean, Janowicz there just goes crazy there for Denmark, right? Some sick boops at the end. I mean, the boop into the double deadeye, and then also the boop to prevent them from kind of...
Where in Israel were you living? I'm not gonna say. I'm not saying.
Huge plays by the Lucio of Denmark to get a win.
Yeah, it was really impressive to see. I think that coordination to come in there.
Drink alone, that is, but it's rare. When I say it's rare, I'm assuming it happens once every 2 years or something.
Between these two tanks, between SkyTour and Vistola, and some of the concerns I think about maybe some of the depth of hero.
I also read that like
Vistola and
alcohol
his
consumption
comfort.
went
I
down
think
in the
he
past
is
decade.
a class act
Like it's an
expert.
all-time low.
SkyTour has
alcohol
been so
consumption.
impressive, Mitch, throughout the last 2 days in how good he looks on such a
Like a lot of
myriad
beer companies are losing a lot of sales.
But then, you know, he's able to play Diva to such a high level that he can find some degree of success into the Ramatra. I think it is his willingness to
But that I think is because like I think that overall alcohol historically was a social drink. You know, people drink socially, people don't socialize as much anymore. Like I wonder how many people go to clubs now. Like how popular is clubbing compared to, let's say, 15 years ago?
I don't think that Vistola has a limited hero pool, but he's definitely uncomfortable if he doesn't get to play that signature style for Finland.
About
No
6-7%.
No dub and Numbani.
I mean, I'm more worried, Ash, about Finland moving forward from the standpoint that, like, outside of the Bastion and then brief moments there, like, we saw no hit scan play. Like, I don't know if you can win or make it far within this tournament without playing some type of, like, Sojourn Cassidy. Even
Because I remember, like, not...
hit scan,
Okay, so I used to go clubbing, give or take 10 years ago. 10 years ago. And I remember the clubs were pretty full, you know? The clubs back in the day were pretty full. And I wonder if it's the case the same today. I mean, I haven't been to a club in years, and I wonder if it's like the case
You're talking about some of those
today.
concerns here for Finland. Do you feel like, I feel like honestly, it's not really going to get much easier for them.
No.
How do you think they're going to stack up?
And drinking was only fun, it was illegal to do it? Where is it illegal, bro? Where do you live?
We'll see how that match goes.
You were 18 10 years ago, who let you into a club? Clubs were 18 plus?
I've been really impressed with this team. They looked at,
I mean, depends what club. Some clubs are like 21 plus and stuff, but...
definitely an opportunity for Denmark to kind of win.
Isn't it illegal in Dubai? No, it's not illegal.
Finland, right?
There are places to sell alcohol
basically
here.
hoping that Denmark beats Sweden, right? I know, and it gives you basically that one game.
It's only 21, I think, in like the US or something.
To decide your fate. That's kind of what you're relying on here. So that'll be huge for Finland to watch that game coming up.
It'll be
Like to a
super
music
fun.
festival
We'll
and
be
going to a
interviewing
show or band or
Finland
singer, it's
with
still
Johan
popular.
from Team
But I
Denmark.
think, like,
Congratulations,
okay.
Johan, for the win today.
Hello.
Hi.
I don't know.
How is it?
Yeah, I think
get
shows
a
are
little
popular,
bit
yeah.
of Your own insight, because we talked to Shock.
I didn't see a club till I was 22. I used to go, look, okay, hot take, like, okay, it might be crazy, but I used to also go to clubs in like 17. I think, yeah, 17, I mean, look,
It's actually like a dream.
was it legal to let me enter? No. It wasn't legal to let me enter, but it's not illegal for me to walk into a club. It's not on me, it's not my responsibility. I just walked in.
Hometown as well for me. It's insane.
I mean, you guys are
Hey, I didn't break any rules.
pretty sorted for Busan.
Did your parents know?
Willing to become, like,
Yeah?
you now. You have a match up against Sweden.
But like realistically, why would my parents care at 17 years old that I go to a club? Who cares?
Now that you guys have kind of proven to us, but also yourself.
Snitch on itself. It's not a snitch. I mean, it's not illegal.
How do you guys
Listen,
feel
it's
about the fact that
illegal
you
to
guys
serve you alcohol when you're under 18,
in a
right?
football story?
It's not illegal for you to drink alcohol under 18. But I didn't really drink when I was going out. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was not really legal. Like, it's not like I drank alcohol, because alcohol at clubs is like 30 bucks a fucking pint of beer. Do you think at 17 years old I could afford $30 for a pint of beer?
We already got a tough group now, and we're looking pretty set unless something happens, you know. But I feel like we can have a very good shot at getting BlizzCon with these guys, because we have all the like Kellex that's insane at coaching, like helping us so much. We have like Shockwave, who's the
Woo!
leader with a lot of experience, and then all the new people like.
I had a fake ID. I didn't have a fake ID. I didn't.
It's already insane.
I never had a fake ID.
Yeah, I want to talk to you a little bit about this match. Obviously, it goes down to the wire here. You know, from our preview, it looked like you.
Okay, I'm exaggerating with the $30, but I would say that like a drink in a club can go up to $20 easily.
And like them playing a lot of like those Sigma May looks. What was giving you guys some trouble with that throughout the series?
I mean, the Sigma combo is definitely the one we've been kind of struggled with. It's been annoying because we really prefer to play.
Awkward, are you letting your daughter club at 17? There's a very big difference between a girl in a club and a guy in a club. You know, there's a big difference there.
But when they didn't, we were like, well, we just play our game and now we.
Because if there's problems, if you're a guy, you know, you can handle it. As a girl, you're kind of dependent on the guys around you and how virtuous they are.
Obviously, you guys have to just play within your group.
Because your safety is under, like, on the
Busan,
guys.
but when it
And
comes
the
down
question
to
is like,
the
are the
other
guys at the club
teams
are going to be
mentioned
responsible for
within
your
the
safety?
EMEA region, who are you looking at to be one of like the top contenders here for EMEA?
I mean, Sweden
And I'm
probably.
sorry
I
that
mean,
I wouldn't
I have some
want my
friends on that
daughter
team
to
as well,
be at the
so
mercy
I
of
think
some
we're gonna beat
random
them
guys
anyways,
that nobody fucking knows.
hopefully. But I
So
think
you would be
definitely
okay for
Sweden
your
is gonna
son?
be
Yeah,
up there
because
in
he can
UK.
protect himself.
They have a very good roster this time around.
I mean,
Those are probably the main two teams, and then of course
he would
Saudi
be able to
Arabia
protect
when we get to
himself.
Korea.
To an extent, of course.
For
But
sure.
also, you
As
walk
for
with your
the
friends, and I
Team
would
Busan
expect
that are
my
looking
son
so
to have a
far
group of
ahead.
friends they could protect each other,
Well,
have each other's
I can't
back.
wait to see you guys face up against Sweden later
I see
on,
no
but
issue with a dude at
congratulations
17
once
drinking.
again,
Yeah,
Tom,
me
and
neither.
Thank you so
Thank
much
you.
for the interview. I love to hear the confidence brimming already, and just like
I don't think it's
hearing
like it's
hearing so
necessarily
much about, like, how
the
much
the
you
best
guys
thing to
have
do, but
been
like, on
having
the other hand,
to
if
do
you're
those
sitting
things
with a
together.
fam or
This is
something
what
and there's a
Overwatch
glass
is
of
about.
wine, yeah, sure,
Yeah,
why
again,
not?
I think like these teams have the opportunities to like bring their own sponsorship in and like source support.
Can
from
you
countries, and like I mentioned, like the Danish
move
company,
Cam? You're
like,
blocking fine shotty. I'm fine shotty. Don't worry about it, man.
It'd be crazy to have the chance to play in such a facility.
Your daughter would
But
be
also
definitely be
like
around
this,
friends
the-
too.
for
Trust
example,
me.
like having Kellex in that veterancy, like
Maybe
it's
your
been
daughter,
actually
not
been in
mine.
this game as long as we've been casting it, which is like
My
10
daughter
years.
would sit in and duel with me in
Don't do
Overwatch.
too much better than that,
I'm gonna
you know,
play
but
Cassidy or
definitely
Farah. She's gonna
get
mercy
players
pocket
up
me.
to scratch enough to put their team on the world
Or
stage.
put an orb on me,
Yeah, I
actually.
also
Like
think,
this, with
looking
Zenyatta.
at that game against Sweden, right? And Sweden's roster,
No
like,
mercy in my house.
we've seen
Only
Blitz play
only
for a while
Zenyatta.
now. I don't think he's gonna play like Sigma, right? And
Daughter
that's
Anatomy.
really what kinda, like,
Boom, Genji
bothers me
blade.
a lot. Like, I think they're gonna be willing to like match the Diva and like Ram and play different things like that. So I think that's probably where some of that confidence comes from. I know for this Denmark roster because that's really looked awesome.
Yeah, for sure. I think that'll be one of the most anticipated matches here for the online qualifier for Overwatch World Cup EMEA. But before we go on a quick break for our next matchup, I want to remind you guys.
Mercy daughter, life of her son.
Conference Pride with these Overwatch World Cup bundles with skins from every region. You guys can support your favorite teams from Asia, EMEA, and Americas heading into Busan and BlizzCon later on. They are available now.
Just shotgun me.
Coming up next, though, we do have Spain versus France. Don't go anywhere.
Labubu, son. I have a Labubu over there, man. Can you see the Labubu? Pom Pom Purin, son. Yeah, you see Pom Pom Purin is there. What age is it okay for your daughter to be at the club? Never. No age. Prohibited. X. Sit at home and play some Zenyatta, daughter. Make me proud. How much protein do you eat per day? Like 500 grams. 2 pounds of protein every day. You guys are trolling now? Listen, Image. Nobody's trolling. Have you noticed that every time you ask a guy like, what is it? When should your daughter go to the club? And every single guy in here is like, nah, nah. I think it kind of says something, right? It probably says something if we don't want our daughters in the club. Because like we as guys, we know why we go to the club, and we all know why the girls go to the club. Okay, like we all know it. Everybody knows. Book club, exactly. Book club, you know? Volleyball club. Girls go to have fun. Stop the cap. I need the soundboard. Stop the cap. I mean, yeah, I mean, look, you might have fun. The question is how you're having fun at the club, you know? Some, you know, bam, 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 some twerking perhaps. By dancing. Dancing. Why not dance at home then? With some headphones on. Why not dance at home? With the headphones on, you can play whatever music you like. You don't depend on a DJ. Look, I'm having fun. I'm dancing to the Overwatch music. Woo! Having fun. I don't need to go to the club to do that. What does the club provide that living room and headphones don't provide? You know what? We might actually go even crazy. No headphones, blast speakers at your house. Put some like, this is my umbrella, Ella, Ella, and like blast of speakers and everything. Awkward. How would you react if your son came out to you that he's gay? I hope that he at least can play some good Life Weaver. Because that's like the character that only gays get a buff on. Only gays perform on Life Weaver. Image, you said, okay, Image, let me tell you a secret, okay? Let me tell you a secret. You said you went to the club like 22, 23. I'll let you on a secret. Every guy that has ever looked at you in the club, ever talked to you in the club, ever even anything to you at the club was trying to smash. He was just trying to smash. He wanted to take Image back home and trying to smash and make babies without a baby part, okay?
Yeah.
Men are always trying to smash. And so that's the question. If you know that at the club every guy's trying to smash, why would you
It
go?
was really just kind of like all Spain. You know, after that first map, Ireland tried to force
Even in
it,
church,
and
okay.
didn't
I
really
think
fight
that a lot of
it.
people, a lot of guys in church
was able to
are
kind of
not
take
just
that
trying to
right.
smash. You know, they're trying to smash not only for the fun of it, but they're trying to smash to get a baby, to have a start a family, you know, to be responsible. There's a difference. There's a difference between smashing for babies and just smashing for smashing. You know what I'm saying?
So for me, at least no, me, Mitch, I know Spain.
They're smashing for reproduction. They're smashing for fun.
Absolutely. Team France are stacked, but Spain have shown some great quality. Santi is someone I'm really
If they're
impressed with
talking
and
to you
the
trying to
tactics
smash, yes. But the question is, do I want to smash you and then, you know, take you on dates and we can watch a movie night together and I can pet the baby and then the baby grows up and you see like, look, find yourself a girl like your mother, she's amazing, or pump and dump. Pump and dump like damage coin, you know?
Winning is not essential.
In Crypto 2018.
What? Yeah.
I get a John
Hey,
Madden moment every now and then. Matt's been doing it for 10 years.
No,
I get my
Ash,
one.
look, they'd love to win this match, right? And
Who cares? Who cares? Smash.
If they beat France, they will win. So
Yup,
that's something to definitely track, I think, over the course of the series.
There's also
I'm
the
glad
chance
they
that
showed
lose
everyone's
France
pronouns.
lose the series.
Where's Exodial's pronouns, by the way? Where's Exodial's pronouns?
That announcement video was also sick. I
If
can't
he has
wait to
no
see the
pro-
France's
so
announcement
think
video.
about it
My
this
producer
way.
was telling me in
If a
earlier
person
on
has no
how
pronouns,
also
does he actually
absolutely
exist?
wicked. France, though, is a team that
Does he
I
actually
have
exist?
yet to see. I think in Overwatch World Cup, it's going to be the first time we're taking a look at this roster, and I think that
It's
this
a
is
very
big one,
philosophical
too, because
question.
It's only FD God who will be remaining from that 2023 roster. Otherwise, it's a blend of these good guys.
It doesn't have it because they're already him.
And it's the
You know,
first
like
time they'll
Spain is
see
actually a
the
pretty good team
I
this
mean,
year.
you know,
Pretty strong team
France
this year.
had a history in Overwatch. Ash,
They have a good
tremendous
roster, good players.
Great teams. They get so close, just not able to win in the end. And it feels like though this roster, right, is a lot of their like up and coming players over the last few years, right? I mean, you have
Who do you think wins it? OKC or Korea? No idea, man. You know, World Cup is sometimes full of surprises.
Damage dealer roles and FD God, who's gonna be kind of like the kind of captain, I feels like, of this team, right? Who's been around forever, obviously. I know a great loser.
You know, I have a question.
Gonna be the one who kind of probably
If I were to
settles
play and they ask me my
kind of
pronouns,
these
if I would say that my pronouns are Zen Yata,
And while Pep's
could they really argue against that?
In MEA Stage 1,
Could they really not put it on the screen? Isn't that like some sort of phobia or something? Wouldn't that be considered like phobic?
There's a contrast, obviously, but this team is still like really quality.
They're not official?
Under a different name,
Why not?
Client today. I'll actually be playing under Pack, who that will be FD God. But this team
Why
is
not?
pretty insane.
It's official.
Like one of the best Kiriko
Because
players
they
in
know
the
you're
game.
memeing? No? How do you know I'm memeing?
Chat. I don't know if we had that enabled. which
Why
is,
memeing? No memeing.
because it's
Zenyatta, man. I love
very
Zenyatta. I want to be Zenyatta.
It's, you know, frighteningly potent DPS.
Who
So,
decides
I
what
don't know,
pronouns
Rox-
official?
Rox-
That's a good
Rox is
question.
very,
Who the actually? Does anybody have knowledge on who makes pronouns official?
Roadhog at Champions Clash. We saw Roadhog at Champions Clash.
He is the Roadhog guy. He is the snizzle nose 10 years later type vibe. That guy loves also to talk about.
No, but like,
Hero
who
Russell,
is there like a
that will
government,
be
the
played
government
with
of pronouns or something? Is there like a something that make them official?
Especially back when we got to see him. So yeah, this team is.
You need to give a picture with a dick in your mouth.
It's going to be an exciting one to watch, that is for certain. Let's see who won that 1v1
see,
match and get right
My
into
mods
it.
are sharing their fantasies here in my chat. It's not looking good, bro.
Yeah, serve me up a piping hot.
Not looking good.
Doomfist- oh wait, well, sorry, that was. I was like, did she have elephantitis in her left hand? Like, what is going on?
Oh my God.
I guess like she
How-
had the fish.
1v1ing to
you
get
know
to
what I mean?
decide who
Like,
attacks and who
yeah.
defends. Am I watching this correctly?
So the easier way would be look in the bottom left immediately.
No,
for the
no,
player
no.
Profile
I wanna
or
see-
the top.
I'm looking at them grippers. You know what I'm saying? It is a good start here for Exodial though. Someone who, oh, that's nerdy. Is
Deleted's dick in
obviously a
awkward?
head-scan aficionado, and well, that was pretty unclose, as Matt would put it.
Yeah, I mean, Exodial just a 3-0 beatdown there. So Spain will either get first map or first ban, right? As we saw in the last series, it was the first.
Okay,
Dude, a lot
Antarctic.
of
I
teams
wonder why people
were
pick
getting
Antarctic over
Arctic
Ilios or
for,
Oasis. I mean,
way
Ilios I
more
maybe
than
understand, but
Champions Clash.
Oasis?
I mean, we
Picking
rarely saw
Antarctic.
it there. So
Antarctic over Oasis? I'm
we'll
surprised.
see, I think part of it too, Mitch, might be Cat Bastion's pretty decent on the other two maps, right?
While you're Widow 1v1ing for a
looking
girl,
at all together,
whoever
it's,
wins the Widow 1v1 gets a
Spain
wife.
Bans, okay, look at this. Spain bans Sojourn, and then the FD God France squad bans the Lucio off the rip. That's a bit surprising to me.
Okay, especially on this kind of map, I think it's super interesting.
Juno Break?
FD God,
If you ban Lucia, play Juno Break? What do you play?
Also pretty prolific Bruggy.
I mean, what else would you play? Juno Break, for sure.
It'd be a little bit interesting to see that, on this map, especially if we end up in like the anomaly stage where like you're dealing with that sort of high ground constantly. So obviously plenty of flexibility in this France backline. The fact that they feel like they can afford to ban that Lucio is promising.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how it pans out. I mean, maybe
I hate
there's,
France, I'll bet
something
on
we wanna
Spain.
do
That's
with,
crazy, bro.
I mean, look,
Both
Galaxy
rosters are good. They have good
would wanna
players.
play Lucio as well, but like maybe there's something with like Juno Kira you want to pull out here at the start. Maybe you have some kind of like jetpack cat.
Imagine the French team
aspirations
surrender
for
after the
Team
first team
France.
fight.
And like Mitch was saying, FD God is pack. So
Just
when
tell
you
them
say
your
FD
pronouns
God,
are
don't look
retard,
at
and
it,
if they
what
push
are
back
talking
on it,
about,
start
just
crying
holding
and
out.
take it so
Kind of
seriously that you're willing to
shooting
die
kinda
for it.
connecting to the server,
WTF
so
can they do?
no, not able to get that resorted in time, so we're gonna have him play as pack for this one. Cat Bastion.
No
actually
comment.
on the
No
cards
comment.
here for both teams.
It's the kind of map where you can certainly make use of it. Plenty of reasonable flank angles. We haven't actually had a lot of
Yano, thank you for the prime in 3 months. I really appreciate it, bro.
See, the difference is Canale is going to be on this
Or
the
Sith.
Juno, so
Could be a
up
Sith.
against Zero
Thank you.
against Kiriko. Let's see how it plays out though. Exodial, not someone we'd normally expect to take up this role.
All right,
FD
Cat
God on
Bastion,
the
Cat
Jetpack Cat is
wait, Cat
certainly a
Bastion
new
on
one.
both teams. All right,
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
you're gonna have both these Bastions just kind of flying through the sky. Nice shot
Lovely.
here from Exodial on.
yeah,
to
Cat
FD
is
God.
down. One Cat is
Maybe he
down.
gets right into the mix and takes out the Cat. I mean, that's huge here for Spain.
Jesus Christ, Exodia almost dies here.
Shoving up here and taking plenty of space.
I'm a homie. Thanks, my man.
This is a good
All right,
start
all right.
As you could ask for them. France taking a while to get their bearings here. Maybe something to consider as well as this Malga matchup into the Diva. You see Santi try and get past.
Alright, they go
Martin
Reaper,
Luther
actually.
Oswald
Not a
to
bad
stop
play.
the back
Not a
line
bad
here.
pick.
This is
No.
a pretty interesting angle to
Okay.
come from. Keo has to expose
Yeah, no
himself
third
to
form.
danger
Okay,
directly
Exodial
now.
died
Does notice Exodial
with the
flying
Bastion.
over the top, able to clean
Look
up
at
the
that,
mess
dude.
here.
Like,
So
oh
that
my
is
god,
fine.
yeah, they're
Bit
cooked. As soon
damage
as they lost their
there.
Bastion, you just
Really
cooked
getting
because you
themselves
again,
into the kill feed.
all you do
Here in orange, which might confuse you
is
guys,
just
are
like
in a position
fly
where
around
they're
and shoot.
point
It's
back
like
in
kind
the
of
fight.
crazy.
Yes, really nice flip here. Is they're gonna be able to finish off?
Flying in the sky
So,
with the
Keo
Cat
until they,
Bastion.
come back in a big way as you kind
Where
of
the
see
Christmas
these Cat
lights.
Bastions kind of flying through the sky As,
Does the 4-step plan
really,
here
you're
still
trying to
work?
get the
Of
turret out
course.
first, Mitch, and then kind of figure out how you can kind of use that speed of the cat to kind of get that bastion, your bastion, into the fight with the turret mode of their.
Chat, did you see the Twitch news that tier 2 and tier 3 subs are gonna be able to post gifts on streams? That's kind of crazy, no? I mean, Twitch has been, you know, made some good updates. I'll give them credit. It's a pretty good update.
Obviously, you're going to try and pepper the point here with some of this extra damage. Gala, though, does note that Kyo now is out of
To
the
post
current
gifts.
form. Huh.
Or GIFs, whatever you like to call them.
Apparently, not a good look
I don't
for
care.
Spain here now as France crushed them. And Santi not really able to disrupt on this Malga.
Well, the hard part, Mitch, is once you lose the bastion. I mean,
Isn't the
damage
grab have
output
time
is-
limits? No, they
is-
need to put a time limit. That's the thing.
almost like
There's
none,
no time
right?
limit
I
to that.
mean, in comparison to the other side, who still has the bastion rolling with the Reaper as well. So, Santi, she got off to a good start. She got, you know, at D-God, but after that, it's been hard to get this Malga rolling.
If
as,
you say GIF and
Exodio
not
was
GIF,
taking a lot of damage
I
off
said
the
GIF
side.
at the
Yeah,
beginning.
go
What are
for
you
the
talking
kill.
about?
Oh, tackling
You're
against
deaf,
Mike
bro.
and
You're
Mike
old.
is
Your ears don't work anymore.
employed to try and keep Exodio in the game, and that was not nearly enough.
I mean,
Santi
look,
caught
get
out by
back.
a self-destruct
Look,
barrel.
hot take, guys. I don't know if it's a hot take, but this like cat bastion stuff is ridiculous. It's actually like ridiculous.
France after, like, a little bit of a slip
It was
early
fun.
on,
It was fun to have it for like, you know.
Yeah, but what I really like, and I
Sorry,
think
one
is,
second.
like, he was
Okay.
able
It was fun
put
to have it
pressure
for like a week, but
onto
yeah,
Exodio
that's
without actually
enough.
kind of using the turret form, and then as soon as they get Exodio low, that's when they kind of speed in the bastion and just kind of use that turret form. And like we've been talking about, that damage output when you have your bastion alive, the other team does not have it available. It is crazy. It's going to be a Cassini rush here from Canale over the
Okay, Exodial and Kitsu trying to kill a flying bastion. He can't, and now he's ulting out of the sky. By the way, just so you understand, the enemy bastion is ulting out of the sky with a cat. Just so you understand. Look at this. He has turret form. 3, 2, 1. Turret form. All right, he's dead. He got caged. Okay, now they have Reaper ult. What do you do with Reaper ult? Who do you even kill? Kiri without TP, maybe? Kiri with no TP. But then you get Matrix.
The cat and the bastion are quite low and decides to kind of pop that cage right away. And you're able to get 2 players inside of it. So Spain not going down without a fight is now they come back. I mean, what you do have your you know, catnap. We have you know, some environmental ability here, especially as teams try and rotate towards the south side. So no, won't kind of
Okay, what do you use? Use Kitsu here in just a second, yeah. And Reaper ult, yeah, very early. Say get Diva Matrix. Rip. Exodial kills Kyo out of the sky. Boom! Kamikaze! Oh my lord!
Oh no, surely not! Gala! That is the best
Bro!
Martin able to take down the jetpack cat as Gala ends up with
He grabbed the nuke, the F-16 grabbed the nuke and exploded himself.
Drag, launch it off the side. The self-destruct kind of comes on through, and there's really no way that Gala could avoid it at that time. So, good start. Early from Spain.
Have you guys watched One Piece? Do you remember in Alabasta where Pell grabbed the nuke, grabbed the bomb with him and exploded? Yeah, that was this. That was that.
Those 2 Bastion players, their respective teams. Kyo obviously getting the better at the moment.
Pretty nice damage output here for Zerion as well. Only the 1 death.
And survived, yeah.
Margin being deathless is pretty telling, I think. Santi obviously had a good catch for the cage fight there earlier, but in general, she got caught out in a lot of these fights. And this is France forcing, as we understand it, the jetpack mirror with Lucio out of the picture.
One Piece pacing is like this.
That has proven to be true.
It's like this. One Piece pacing is like this. It's like this. The One Piece pacing is just like this.
Well, it just shows you how confident France would be.
You ready? It's like this. That's the pacing. The pacing's like this.
Lucio, a nice damage there on the Canale, and then Q over the top there with a nade to finish.
Totally like this.
He's not going to be able to survive. This is a really fast fight win here for France.
And Santi had to face tank so much of that Bastion damage, but the fight essentially, and she probably understood this, was already lost by that point. France again, picking up where they left off in that previous round. And now this gets a little bit oppressive. Now, there's some buildings, of course, to take shelter from the endless rain of bullets. But, you know, France could look to try and find vulnerabilities on Spain as they try and advance to the point.
Look what you're seeing from FD God as well. It's like some of like the kind of sick movement that he has on the Lucio.
Cat Bastion here, he can get frozen in the sky, right? I don't know. Cat Bastion on this map, I don't think it's that amazing, but I guess they're gonna make it work somehow.
Not really able to find a lot of damage. It's gonna be the Suzu out for Spain as well, keeping everybody up.
Dude, the cat is actually damn. Okay, cat. Let's go, cat. Let's go, Catty Cat.
Is able to do a little bit of deeps here now, and that should tell you everything you need to know about the
Catty
progress of the
Cat,
fight.
healing out of the
If you
sky.
get untethered, you know that France are feeling
You
comfortable.
kill out of the sky the kitty
Yeah, I mean, it's
cat.
quite, interesting, right? That I know we see FD God actually gonna drop the Bastion off, and then he's able to go out. I know, put down some damage.
Yeah,
and some
France
pressure
doing
on the
pretty good.
opposing Team also kind of provide some healing to the rest of the squad. Something that outside of the E there from Jetpack Cat, you can really kind of do while connected. So it'll be a TP from Bones. Go on the way in is
What, he grabbed him away? What happened?
POUs dropped off here on the point while inside.
All right, let's grab the cat and Bastion ult, right? We surely do that.
But there are no point to even already touch down.
Oh my god.
And you can see now you can play behind this pillar. Break line of sight.
Do it. Do it. Oh my god, he grabbed the diva. Don't die, Gala. Let's go for a grab. We're grabbing.
They've got decent point presence, but they've got to look out here.
Grabbing the cat? Yeah, we're grabbing the cat. Of course we do.
Back with the catnapping at the ready as well. Ice for Bones perhaps as they're just
Oh
going to
my
be
god.
by Kyo's damage output. It's nasty.
No.
Kitsune Rush is going to be in play.
Okay, cat grabs the Mauga, but falls down to a Bastion. Seems like España. España is winning the fight, first fight that they won. Do they have ults for next fight? Yes, they do have a Reaper ult, but again, who do you kill? You have to force Susan, then maybe you can Reaper ult. No, you have to force TP, not Susan. But then again, you get Matrix, so I don't know what you do.
Dominating the second round here on Antarctic Peninsula. I mean, Bones with a death.
Ironically, also, like a Bastion ult would be pretty good against Reaper ult, but then you...
kind of eat a lot of that up.
Yeah,
I know with the defense matrix. So
wait for a Reaper ult and just like Bastion ult
also
it.
with the artillery used more now for just like kind of the extra health, right? Than anything is they try and get Exodial in.
Oh my
position
god.
Here, man.
Why is he
Okay, so Bones
running
right
away?
there,
Kill him.
That's a huge pickoff.
3, 2, 1. Reaper ult! No, I'm kidding, don't. You win the fight, don't.
Comes to the rescue. France here stumbled just before the end of the round, just when the map was theirs for the taking, it seemed. They'll have a chance to come back in with Kyo having that extra bit of durability infusion.
Okay, now they have Kitsu.
Might help as
Actually, like Yukitsu and go assassinate them out of the sky. Not even kidding. Never mind. Bones just died in like half a second. Cat tries to grab him away. Cat tries to run away desperately. Santi goes in, he probably dies. Huge Bastion ult. And yeah, France just win. France just wins.
Again, just a slight stumble in that previous engagement, but here they're ready to land the
Yep.
plane. And look
Yeah,
forward
good
to
map,
the
good
map.
round, like good map for France to play really well.
You cannot end up losing Bones that early. Just kind of pushed up a little bit too far. Maybe didn't expect that much burst damage kind of coming on out. Falls at the hands of Majin. And then
Now
that
let's
allows
see
for,
what happens if you
obviously,
ban the cat.
without that
I think they're gonna ban the cat.
A lot less pressure onto the Diva and even the backline, so it allows them to just kind of bulldoze over.
What's up, Ninja?
Spain, pretty good map number one though. I know from both teams, so some signs of life there. But Dippa, I mean, a little bit of like it kind of goes on the radar. I mean, Dippa and Masha both with 1 death each. Really strong play from the Reaper Diva combination.
Who the hell do
Yeah,
you even
honestly,
shoot this
look, I mean,
Reaper?
this kind of tells you all you need to see. This jetpack combination looked stunning.
Dude, why are they not
obviously,
picking
much
Ash
as
to
they can,
counter the
here at
cat
times.
Bastion?
Taking the Malgo into this is pretty difficult because there's not. You don't have the
Cat
access to
Bastion
the
being
defense
metal, so
matrix
yeah, it's silly. It
built
is, yeah, I
in
agree with you.
and just mitigate at least the first few seconds of
Who
this
the
Bastion
fuck is
damage.
Bones? It's
Sometimes
John
has
Jones.
to be
He moved
proactive
into
and look
Overwatch.
for a big stomp on a backline and ideally catch out.
Goodbye.
To Kiriko. It's not easy. This
Main
was-
character moment from Gala.
Has nowhere to break line of sight there. It's a
I think he's
perfect answer
trying
from
to.
Margin.
He's trying to like either get around the corner, maybe that you could break the line of sight, or just kind of get over the lip of the ledge there and break the line of sight.
Can Ash be good on esports
not able
matches?
to do-
Can she? Maybe, but
I know is
she has
Gala,
little
look,
weaknesses.
I mean, start off a little scary, right? You're like, oh no.
Bye bye, Alan. Thank you for stopping by, man.
France with pretty dominant map number one.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know if we're going to get to see this comp mirror played out throughout the course of the series. Obviously, Lucio and Theoria.
It's kind of sad that they use more than half the characters in the game like OWCS.
But France obviously
I agree.
kind of
I would like to
expected
see more
a
variety.
quality team when they say they're just going to, opt into what right now is the most powerful composition. I think the game against Ireland kind of displayed how it can be exploitable, how it requires a lot of coordination. I think if you've got a team with Zerian who could hold down the healing responsibilities while Jetpack Cat is often doing the thing.
Guys, not the OWC, it's the OWWC Overwatch World Cup.
It is.
The OWC is the Overwatch Champion Series. Guys are so noob. How could he not see that?
Well, I mean, I think that's
No
kinda
noob.
like,
I need to
you
blow
see
my
this
nose. Be right
build
back.
up of the comps, right, in a game
Have,
like
like,
this compared to what we
stuff.
saw yesterday, right, where Spain played Ireland. Ireland tried to use it a little bit later in the series and wasn't able to kind of like pilot it well. So it does look like potentially we have a sub here for France. So we'll kind of get that one up for you guys. We'll talk about it as we go into map number 2.
Yeah, it looks like FD God is actually going to be subbed out here, and AS will be coming in. Obviously, part of that good guys roster. Also, like a brief stint on Quick Esports, and certainly like I don't think we'll see them play Kiriko, but it's definitely in their wheelhouse. It kind of makes you wonder though, without your
Circuit. Okay.
primary Lucio player, yeah, okay, we might see like a double flex.
Yeah, like you wouldn't kind of keep FD God to play in like a, let's say like a Baptiste or something, or like an Alari, right? That's where you kind of make some changes in terms of the support line. So this makes sense. I know as Circuit is the map pick. What would Spain like to do in terms of their ban? Are you worried about Cat Bastion here? It does not look like it. So you're going to get rid of the Ana here. Sojourn is going to be the ban on the other side. No, for France, right? So this gives them the opportunity to play like some Cassidy.
Yeah, which is obviously going to be something that they can certainly draw upon comfortably. Dip and Kia, of course, between their DPS line should feel confident here. And I have to wonder, I don't think you mind if you're Exodial being sort of forced onto something a little bit different. I think it was their Cassidy that really sort of lit the world on fire. It might just be less comfortable on this circuit map, where we're seeing like way less Freya in situations like this now. When you're,
I also got myself a snack, as you can see.
Some of these scenarios, that was even a ban that came up in the Spain versus Ireland match at one point. So still plenty of options, and shouldn't really hamstring any of our main DPS players whatsoever.
No, I think we should still get a. I think I'm more interested in what we're going to get in terms of tanks, right?
Fuck with the snacks.
You're going to be looking at some Sigma type stuff, right? So that could obviously, when you pick Circuit, you're trying to like play those types of comps like Sig Ram. So we'll get an idea for really early. I don't think you're going to see like much Maga here, like we did on Antarctic Peninsula. You could still see some of the Diva come out though for Moshin.
No pickle. I need to buy pickles.
Like a whole host of strategies here. We're still kind of unfolding on what we should expect to see from France. They've been waiting in the wings up until this point, and again, they've got pretty high expectations on their shoulders in terms of getting out this group. It's a pretty interesting group outside of the reality that France should be a front runner. Spain also right up there. They did drop that first map of the series to Ireland, but after that, they really managed to tighten things up. So we're hoping for a series that continues to look competitive now that we're not locked into a Cat Bastion mirror, and especially now that we have the potential for double flex on this map. That's definitely heralded by the sub out. And I wonder if that's what drew the Ana ban here from Spain as well.
Wait, you can eat a cucumber like that, no salt and vinegar? Put a little bit of salt on it, yeah. But no vinegar. Why vinegar?
4 of them to go through after this.
Have you tried dog food as protein source? I've heard it's pretty good. You've heard or you tried?
It's a long day. No.
Fucking dog food eater, bro. But I bet you also eat the dogs.
This one. But I mean, dude, these EMEA games are starting to get a little bit more competitive today, right? Yesterday we saw some kind of like one-sided ones. So I tell you, okay, so this is for France, a comp that we saw. This is really nasty against Diva comps, right? So
Zenyatta, guys! Zenyatta! Oh my god.
So
Gala the goat pulling the Zenyatta.
Here, and in combination with that May, Sigma, and Sim, it's pretty nasty.
Dude.
Yeah,
I actually think that Mizuki sucks here.
None of it played in the previous
Zenyatta, awesome.
As neither Finland nor Denmark were feeling that way inclined.
Easy work.
So we are going to see the AS Kiriko. I did sort of wonder. Zerion definitely.
No! We got scammed! We got fucking scammed! Guys, everybody report. Report.
This could be real interesting. Gala is still looking to play that jetpack out. And obviously on the offense side, you've got some nice little angles to drop down in. And France doesn't actually have a comp that punishes.
El Gala, everybody. El Gala, bro. Got scammed.
No, you are all in on punishing the Diva. That's really what you're all in on here. Is Senti
What a
is going to
fucking
go and play the Sigma.
scammer.
Now it's going to be much harder, right? I know those hooks of the Mizuki, not going to be able to kind of like easily kind of connect with that Diva. So there's really no way for France to like engage with these like flyers, right?
Literally fight under the bridge if you can. They just can't interact with so many of these elements, and Margin is taking an absolute
I don't exactly.
beating.
Oh, Cat
A lot of
Bastion,
damage
dude.
being sorted
Like,
out by that Sigma, and ground is continuing to be given
wow.
by France.
I mean, they're using the room really smart. What France is doing to avoid the Cat Bastion is really good. They avoided perfectly the Cat Bastion. They all played inside a room, and now they can push outside, get healed. Oh yeah.
Still an issue that needs to be solved.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my God, Mizuki, no healing, bro.
Mizuki, that like you could end up in a situation, right, where you end up
Mizuki, where are the heals, dude? Where are the fucking heals, man? Can you swap to a healer, dude?
like Zodiel drop to the low ground there and get hit by.
Hey, Awkward, your content. I love your content. Been watching your videos for a while, and I was able to get Masters 4 Nana. Thank you for all advanced entertainment. You're welcome, bro.
That could be
Whoa, dip two taps bones out of the sky.
forward and just
Holy.
barrels Santi down. She just really didn't have anything to, kind of.
And then you see like this in the sky. The fucking Bastion like this in the sky.
Matchup for France to play into, and yet Spain are sort of getting caught out. Yeah, the binding chain is big, and also it is a 20-meter range.
Surely they swap to Zen. Surely.
Plus, like projectile speed as well.
If Gala doesn't swap to Zen here, he's literally throwing.
I can't imagine that you're.
He's literally throwing.
Expect to be playing into 3.
What perk
airborne
did he pick on
heroes
Mizuki? I didn't
this
see.
composition. But at some point, Spain have to commit, and they don't have a lot of staying power outside of this comp.
Not chain? Who the hell do you even chain here? Bro, who do you chain?
The accretion is missed. The sanctuary dropped here.
Chain
That
who?
took up a lot of the damage. Can't exactly push on into that sanctuary.
Better out of the sky?
Can't really push out of it though. So France simply just buy a little
The
bit of time
cats,
there,
yeah.
give themselves a chance to get topped up to get back to
Justice,
work.
rain from above. Oh, wait, you're right. He changed the Farah, but it doesn't work.
Blast backwards, and now it's back to business. Margin caught inside the catnapping. This is a
Whoa,
problem.
whoa. Wait, Sigma, how did Sigma push Sigma off the map? With a rock? Oh my God, Suzu, Sophie, everything's crazy, going crazy. Zerion, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And why not? I mean, now is
Oh, you're cooked.
Feels like conditions
You have no
are
tank.
ripe
Where's the
for
tank?
Spain.
Oh, he's back.
A clear advantage. Margin's gonna be back in the fray now. On this Diva. And again, look at that jetpack cat. Again, this gives you a little bit more equity.
No, Bones dies. Oh my God, Kyo snaps out of the sky. Who said that Farah counters Symmetra? It's the other way around. Push Sigma, 6. Dead. Okay, Kira. Dead. Dead.
Some type of
Dead.
this will be Exodio going off the side as
W counts.
this is a rough spot to be in here if you are Spain, Mitch. I mean, 20 seconds on the clock, and
Zerion, as you can see, shooting the demons.
Pretty kind of close to that
Shooting demons.
where he has, I believe, like the 4x charges on the Mizuki, so pumping out basically max healing at this point. Santi shoots
3,
over
2,
and
1.
try and play into this as they're also going to ditch that Farah.
Okay, it's gonna be a nice TP play here for Bones. It's unclear. Santi caught in place.
Okay.
Chain inside the sanctuary.
What ultimate do they have? Nothing. They're gonna throw May ult.
Now, and they're gonna rotate this into Kitsune Rush.
Oh my God, Zerion just dies because he sits in open space. It happens. It is what it is. May ult. Ramatra is just dead. Goodbye, Ramatra. Oh my God, wait, winnable. No, Dip gets two. I mean, Papa is a with a Symmetra wall. Cat tries to kill a Symmetra, but Symmetra for some reason is full HP. He's swapping. Oh wait, they capped the point. C9. C9 is great. Didn't even notice. And Gala goes to the Ilari. Pick Zen, Gala. Do us all a favor. Show us what we want to see, bro. Zenyatta.
Right on through. So rough there for France as they were looking for a full hold onto that first checkpoint. But for Spain, I mean, at the final moments, you're finally.
Ilari is so strong also in circuit. Ilari Zen would actually go crazy here. I'm not even kidding. Do Ilari Zen. Fallon here around the corner.
This kind of plays, now with,
Where is the TP exactly? Not sure. Chain. Okay, that's it.
Nice job from Zerion, kind of consistently hitting these chains. The cooldown's not even that long.
Obviously, Zerion just constantly at sort of max healing resource here, which is kind of what you expect to see at that level. So that AoE healing is actually pretty considerable.
Uh-oh, imagine you're cooked, bro.
Margin here.
Okay, no, you're not cooked, maybe. Gala goes down, Zerion shoots him out of the sky, perfect. Matrix, Matrix, Matrix. That's how we roll here. Chain, what a chain from Zerion. It's over for Mr. Cassidy, you're dead, buddy.
That root is just hard to argue with when there's a May wall that punishes it.
Yeah, I mean, but hitting that root, I mean, turning the corner and just kind of connecting to the Cassie, Zerion making it look easy there. Yeah, that is not.
They have like 3 ultimates coming to this team fight. You just ult their Matra and that's it. I mean, you don't really kill their Matra probably, but they have immobile. They're immobile. Yeah, no TP, just go Ultra Matra now. May Ultra Matra, go. May! Push it that! Oh my god, Exodial! Exodial, they're not paying attention! Exodial, you're dead! Okay, huge. Wait, Kyo swapped to Bash, I didn't even notice.
He's going to be able to handle Cassidy. Moved away from the sim now. Get a little bit of extra front loaded damage.
Matrix! Matrix, I love Matrix! It's such a great addition to the game.
Being checked here. And that captive son is eaten for breakfast by the French diva.
Kira, one, nice, I'm going back, heal me. Help me.
This annihilation feels a little bit.
What do you consider a genuinely good rank these days? Champion 1. If you're not Champion 1, you failed your bloodline. It's high noon. Diva bomb. Oh my god! Woo! Guys, what about the point? You're C9ing. What about the point?
Really, I mean, they were kind of fortunate to even get past that first checkpoint.
Yeah, I don't think it's controversial to say that that probably should have ended up being a full hold if France were able to hold on.
True.
Spain, though, just able to find enough of an edge to extend the game. But on a serious note, I do think the fact that like a sim May comp was able to succeed.
How does Dio play into Rebecca? Ignore him completely, pretty much. And then you poke him out a bit, but then you try to find different picks.
The fact that France are able to identify, okay, we're in a difficult compositional matchup. We actually have to change the way we play, where we play, what we prioritize.
I'm surprised they got so far with no eliminations. Look how far they got without eliminations. Please just don't play Cat Bastion. You're not doing good on Cat Bastion. Don't play that. Zenyatta. Go Zenyatta. Good character. Discord.
Now, if Spain can kind of put
Kill.
together a tremendous defense as they'll come out with a May Emre. So we saw a lot of Emre obviously early on this year. Not as much anymore since some of the kind of nerfs to the damage, the pistol siphon. So see if Exodio can make it work.
Is it better to pin the enemy backline or save the charge to reposition cover? It depends.
I'd imagine though, what you're gonna see like Q and Dip just go. You could play like a Sebastian here potentially if you wanted to. If you're France, Spain, you'll have a Juno, Ilari here in the back line. These are targets. That you
Dip is gonna snipe somebody for sure. Guarantee. Ah, so close.
All right, Widow off the rip here.
Who the again 7 Colby? Who is 7 Colby, bro? Who's that?
The go-to, and they're going to be up against the Emerald.
Again, some American stuff.
For that long-range pressure hit scan like the Sojourn.
All right.
Very
Right click. Right click. Right click.
If they're gonna play this conference, which you're really gonna try.
All right,
and, like,
throw some dynamite in here. A grenade, I mean. Damn, almost got a pick. Okay.
Play around these May walls. You're gonna have them on the
Zodia
outside
applying
as
tons of pressure. Hope he doesn't get sniped out of here. Oh my god, he's low HP, throwing a grenade. He does decent amount of damage. Yeah, use the pistol to get out. Rotate out. After taking strong angle. Do you grenade the point? Probably. Yeah, you're cooked. Goodbye, Sigma. Wow, that wall is just so annoying to play. The May wall is ridiculous. Enemy Sigma is super low as well. Can you make something happen? Yeah, okay, they get Sigma. Sigma for Sigma. It's actually pretty winnable.
So that is huge. Maybe kind of stops the push for now.
Wow, okay. Pretty good. Exodio's taking a short. Exodio stay there too long. Should get closer to get healed. Also use the pylon. Yeah, they didn't have to play that far away. Also, you should have dodged the enemy Juno rocket with cover, but it's fine. Alright. Poking. Enemy tank, like, yeah, the tank here just comes back. They just wait for the tank to play aggressive. Bones is getting close to an ultimate, but also Deep has his ultimate, so it depends on who is first. Okay, look, he's waiting for a cross, and then he can wall. Look, it's like waiting. Guys, Guys,
you
I'm
know,
going to
the
wall
position.
them.
Any misstep from France, Spain rather, is going to be easily punishable. Okay, well, a bit awkward because
Okay, that was a very early ultimate. Very early ultimate. The problem with that, nobody can follow up. Okay, he did follow up, actually. Again, Sigma for Sigma. The battle of the Sigma. Who dies more? Gala barely lives. Epstein Autobot from the sky. Dip gets a pick on the enemy May. Epstein Autobot. Symmetra Wolf for the Epstein Autobot, but still can get a pick.
When France looked like they were poised to punish that misposition.
Okay, destroying Symmetra TP. Exodial's playing very good. Nice shot. I mean, it's like the Sigma, the both Sigma get picked at the beginning of the fight because they're playing against Mei. Not much you can do. Okay, what ultimates do you have? You have to support. So what do? They pop Kitsu, you might pop Illari ult. Actually, what you want to do is pop Illari ult early to force like a Kitsu, kite it back, and then use Juno ult into Juno ult. And then hope for the best. And then you have Sigma ults for the Juno ult. Now, Illari, 3, 2, 1. Okay, wasting some time off of them. Oh, block. They blocked. Juno ult into Juno ult. Sigma ult into Sigma ult. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Sanity used Sigma ult now. Santi, not Sanity. But that was like very late. He used Sigma ult after it was like way too early. Nah, way too late. 2 deaths. Okay, I mean, not a bad hold. 3 minutes.
Huge fight win there for France.
Oh, it's gonna be so difficult to retake if they go hold the point. It's really smart to push up. You have to hold the point.
There's no TP.
Have you ever played Smite? Never.
Right? So they're gonna have to like walk up, just the Juno speed ring, kind of like get out of this choke. And this is where you can maybe use the Maywall, try and split off.
Should have held the choke.
Or 2, and then
be fair.
those kills. I mean, it's GG. They end up backing up. They kind of concede the space.
Okay, what ultimates do they have? Dip is coming close to an ult. Emery ult as well. Emery can ult here in a second. Maybe you can for Maywall and then you ult in a Maywall when they use Maywall. Maybe that's the play. Okay, May ult into. Wow, okay, dude. Like I don't know what you can do there as Sigma. You just get cooked. Yeah, they GG. Nice try. Yep. The cherry on top with the Symmetra wall is ridiculous. Gala is trying his best. I don't know how he lives that long. But all I'm going to tell you is one thing. If they played Zenyatta, they would have won. If they played Zenyatta, they would have won.
That was a blowout.
What's up, Gangu?
Map number 2. Map number 1. Some moments from Spain.
Yeah, imagine he's playing pretty well.
Kind of showing they can hang that one. Could have been over even faster, to be honest.
Why Zen? Why not?
It was a nice job from Spain to kind of.
Why not?
Take that first objective, but after that, I mean, it was nothing. And then I think on offense, got a little scary there towards the end. But France.
Zen the Chad, Zen the Giga Chad.
Once they got it going, they were difficult to stop. Ice finishes 14 with 0 deaths there. Really great game from Ice. Said she had a rough go. They've been doing a nice job, kind of targeting her, with some of these May walls and just kind of collapsing.
Yeah, honestly, you could see the game plan for France in like a pretty standard, classic, like Sigma-based composition.
What?
They at first we see this Pharah look, and I've got to come back to it because it felt like it's such a powerful comp mismatch that Spain were able to create. Obviously the Jetpack Cat very powerful with the Bastion in this scenario, but even more so against a comp that doesn't really interact with airborne sort of high mobility units very well at all. But
so which team is considered strongest so far? Thing is, like in World Cup, you never know. Like Korea can win, Saudi Arabia can win, France is doing really good. France is looking pretty good. Denmark was not looking bad at all. Finland was not looking bad at all. But I think the real winner is the friends who made along the way. Have you seen yesterday USA versus Mexico? No.
What do you do here if you're Spain?
Has Sweden played it?
It seems like France.
Not that I know of.
Out, multiple different looks here off the first 2 maps. Seems like they have some, advantages in some areas, right? It feels like, you try and do something with Camp Bastion. It seems like France can match it, and then obviously these like rush style comps they're able to kind of play as well.
UK played well. UK has a strong roster. The only thing I did not understand about the UK roster is picking Smex over Golden Pants. You know what's funny? I kind of looked into the UK scrims, and every time they played Golden Pants, they did so good. They did so good with Golden Pants. And then they got Smex, who hasn't played Overwatch in like 5 million years over him.
Kings Row has been like a map you definitely choose.
I did not understand that at all.
Or if you think that you're just like the stronger team in the matchup, right? Sometimes.
But I think it's like
surprising to see
a meme or something. I don't know.
the underdog take us there.
Let me check.
In general, obviously we're at the point in the series now. We're actually 2-0. France are up, so we are like sort of one map away from seeing them in their debut in this group just kind of dominate the other team that we thought.
Elemental guy. Who? What are you talking about?
Spain, only a minor stumble to Ireland, and frankly looked really
Elemental
good,
guy.
but they are really being exposed here so far by.
That's like in the
very well drilled, coordinated protocols look great, and getting to go over King's Row for France probably has to feel more like a boon than a curse.
And for France, it'll be FD God coming.
Yeah, but they're probably gonna play Tread. The only thing I don't know if Tread knows how to play well is like boys, but his hero pool is very strong. Okay, supports. I've never seen Kiwi before. Who's Kiwi? Kiwi in Team UK. Who's that?
An opportunity if you're Spain, you could ban the cat here, and you kind of keep it on the ground with the Lucio in play, but we'll see where they decide to go in terms of those bans.
Yeah, and obviously like this, FD God has shown us some great Lucio play in the past. We haven't had the opportunity to see it. In fact, France have not played any in this series, but we were on a map, in fairness. It's one of those maps where you actually can sort of like divert away from that philosophy. And obviously the Jetpack Cat replaces the Lucio in comps where you're playing with the Bastion, because you still need like relatively high throughput and that utility that the Suzu offers you from the Kiriko, as well as a Rush, which haste buff is like too easily overlooked.
Kiri has become like the like perma pick, right? Remember it was always Lucio for like ages. Like it feels like there's never a time where Kiri's like a bad option. So it'll be a sim ban here for Spain.
A 5-man cosplay Nubani was kind of wild. They were playing Fnatic Blade the whole game. I haven't watched, but if you tell me it's exciting, it was exciting.
A Zarya ban for France. So taking away that potential that could obviously impact like a diva play.
Yeah. Okay. So. Fair enough, I think. France.
Awkward. Thanks to your teaching him now, Zenplay doing some damage. That's awesome.
She's kind of insane.
Well, welcome to the club, man. The Metro ban is actually pretty good.
Spain are obviously trying to.
So what do you play? Soj May? Jesus Christ, King's Row, dude. It's gonna be May, and there's like the tanks are gonna cry.
On multiple occasions, but
I don't know what you do. They pick May, they wall you, and you just die. I don't know what you do. Genuinely, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that.
But we're seeing less and less of those like straight up brawl compositions. Like we did see her briefly yesterday, as I tell a lie, but it feels like it's still exploitable. You wait for that first bubble, force the second.
Yeah, Tree's really good. Tree's really good. I was watching some of the like his plays, really good.
Can have like moments or like maps like in like areas where she could be extremely strong. I think here, like in the streets phase, right, if the other team's playing the diva, that's like potentially a moment where Zarya can be pretty strong. But like she doesn't really. We can't bash, and she doesn't really kind of fit in, right? Like the bubbles can't obviously soak up, enough damage. So, yeah, to remind you guys, it's 2-0.
Dude, I hate May. You know, like I've come to a realization. If you're a tank player and you play against May, and May, I don't know how you like. I would just roll swap. Guys, sorry, I don't want to play tank anymore. Can we go triple DPS or something?
Stay alive in the series.
You like French team? They're pretty good, yeah.
And also maybe add some controversy into how this group might ultimately resolve. Spain would have to honestly perform at a bit of a higher level than we've seen from them thus far in the series. It would require a significant step up. But if there's any map where you feel like you can lean on your comfort and familiarity, it's going to be King's Row.
Zenyatta, maybe?
Like this. I mean,
maybe Zenyatta?
Quite a sight to see.
Do you think Spain could win with Alvi kits? Lengango, what are you saying, bro? What are you saying?
Support duo that have played Ilari Bastion pretty heavily. They'd like to lean into a lot of those flex supports. It was a signature style of Virtus Pro.
Roadhog. Wow, Roadhog would go crazy. Bad
gambling time.
Their just mechanical ability as players.
Wrap my belly.
By, like, good awareness made them legitimate DPS threats, on those roles.
Yeah.
I don't know if, we'll see Gala stick to the Mercy. That would be quite a sight. Again, we've seen France.
Why are they trying to play Torbjorn? Create an off angle with the turrets on the wall. No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's go. Soj. Soj May, yeah, as I thought. I thought they're gonna run that. I like the I was about to say I like the Ana pick, but I guess not. Suki's not a. It's like interesting. I like it. They're just mirror comp, except the tanks. They go Ramatra instead of Sigma. I think the Ramatra can basically. I think that Santi is having a hard time against the Mei Wolves as Sig, and Ramatra can stabilize them. So they need to put Soj on the high ground on the top right to create an angle. Kiri and Soj can create a high like an angle from the high ground. They have to contest. It's really smart. But France knows this, so they're not giving the position that easily. Okay, they use Maywol. Wow, okay. If they use Maywol, okay, Exodial gets a pick on Pack. Really good. You go stabilize point. Go point and force the Sig to drop down on point. Hello? Do that. Go. Don't be. Hey, don't die. What are you? Oh my god, just drop the point. It's okay to give them the high ground there. It's okay. They had
a couple of players on the low ground.
Yeah, the gods coming back.
I don't understand.
Mizuki, gonna try and get up towards that high ground here. I know you do have that second.
I mean, I'm not exactly maybe. What am I not? What am I missing for not like? I mean, it's working. So what am I missing? Why are they not dropping? Who cares? Who cares that Sig is gonna have high ground?
Kinetic Grasp used. His Pack's able to come in and find that elimination now. Kitsune Rush may not even really be necessary at this point.
Dude, they lost Pack early. Just drop down, go point. You have the advantage, just go. It's okay if they have the high ground. It's not a big deal. I mean, you can send Soul's Kiri to deal with the cast stays on the high ground. It's okay.
Yeah, and I mean, look, we weren't on with Exodial when it happened, but it also could just be like FD Gods playing up there. On
okay, now they have two ultimates. They have High Noon, May ult, and you're gonna probably May ult the. Okay. They start with that early. Yeah, very interesting. Exodial gets a pick on the Mei. So they have no ice block. Okay, you go force point. They're gonna drop the point. You can use your overclock. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Nice shot. Kill the cast. Kill the cast. Don't be afraid. Pick the cast. Pick the cast. Show him. Show him who's boss. Show him who's boss. You also coach Overwatch teams? Yes, I do.
Realize why it was so important to ban that particular hero in the first map.
Have you seen Elemental gun Genji yesterday? Unfortunately not. I've heard it was good. Okay, Mei ult. Okay, I have triple support. So what you is when they use Mei ult, you can use your Mizuki ult into the Mei ult. And then like, you know, it will take some time to follow up. You can also use your Mei ult early. If you're Bones, you can do that. But there's no point. I mean, you could probably. So Gala has the Mizuki ult in their Mei ult, and then you can just use. Okay, Pack just gets a kill. Yeah, it can't happen here, right?
Turns the corner, just deletes Bones there, but in this type of situation where you can actually make up progress here.
Yeah, Mizuki ult was definitely very early here. They kited back, not really good. And now you have their Mizuki ult on the Mei ult. So what you do is you throw a Mei ult and you expect the Mei ult to come, so use your Mizuki ult in their Mei ult. Yeah, that's what you do. So what needs to happen right now is that Dip throws a Mei ult and then they automatically Mizuki ults, or they can just do that. You know, or they can just do that.
Being the first to go down is never a good sign. Not in a fight like this. Spain simply have ground given by France, and they make use of it there just to set up some poke and then clean up.
Yeah, I mean, just two brutal occurrences in a row there for Spain, right? They end up losing.
Everybody just gets picked before anything happens, unfortunately. So somebody just gets picked.
Into the fight once Bones back in, just gets domed there by Dip. So you end up losing.
Sigma is absolutely free. You shouldn't be against Mei, to be honest.
All 5 ultimates here coming in this next fight.
The reason why Santi's playing Ram because Santi had a really hard time with.
Spain are nice and topped up. Running the rush here could be pretty dangerous. They talked up Spain's double ult combination, but one of them went essentially for nothing. So now they're in far less of an advantageous position.
Chill, Mei ult.
Almost cut away by everybody.
Mizuki ult? Oh no, no need Mizuki. Okay, they just cut it out. Pretty good.
Was at least a number of Spanish players.
Kitsu for Kitsu. Whoa. Okay, good Mizuki ult. That was a really good Mizuki ult.
Again, 40 healing per second.
Wow, okay, that was good. But then they also use Ramatra ult, try to stabilize the sustain, but they lost their Mei, which makes it impossible to cross to the choke. As soon as somebody steps out of the choke, you got a wall. Yeah, GG. Goodbye, Santi.
Much more susceptible, and the Mei wall is the perfect size for this part of the map. Accretion will knock the
Bye-bye, Gala.
Yeah, I did think that FD Gods sanctioned.
I mean, France playing really well. They kite their ultimates. They cycle their ultimates a lot better. They managed to kite the enemy's ultimates, Spain's ultimates really well. France playing really well. I mean, I've got no complaints.
Quite low, maybe kind of get around the corner, kind of heal up, and then get everybody back in the fight. But she gets cut off by a really nice Mei wall from Dip, and then just gets chased down as Bones very low. Galen's
So
gonna use,
what do
no
they have?
abilities,
I
gonna
mean, they
heal
have no
everybody
ultimates.
back
They only
up,
have
but,
Sig ult.
you will have a sanctuary
And so
here
you start
for
off with
Spain.
Exodial's
Really
ult to
gonna
overclock,
use
and
it
if they
here.
try to retaliate
Now
with
you're seeing it.
Sig, you just use Mizuki on that.
Should make good use of this to try and dump it on top of France, maybe. Oh, that's huge. Kyo with a perfect pick on Exodial, by the way. Now it feels like it's just pointless to go for the Sanctuary anyway, I guess. But
Two ultimates against 0 ultimates, and you lose. God damn it, bro.
Really felt that way. Didn't want to
Looking
reset
rough.
for yet another fight, but
It's
that
looking
might have
rough.
been the more prudent option here, because this fight is going much the same way as the last.
France is playing really well. Their target focus really good. They're focusing on the right targets. They're cycling cooldowns better. They're kiting. They play really good.
At the end, now everybody from France looks like they're gonna back up. It's really fucking Camille as well. No TP, not able to get out, and that's gonna actually kind of change the course here for France. Gonna move up a little bit. I think they don't want to give Exodial the opportunity to get a rail.
Also, how did Dip just ascended last year? I swear he was like a shot before. Now he's cracked his hill. He plays a lot. He plays all day, every day.
Yeah,
That's what happens.
They're threatening to do so. They will. They should do at least. But I do love how vigilant France are. Oh my god, Kyo.
Nice try.
That seems like a little bit of
Yeah, I
overkill.
mean, they
I
have
was
3
just trying to play
ultimates.
more
It's,
Overwatch.
C9.
And, yeah, the main
Jesus
look
Christ.
prevents the touch.
I don't like cats either, but it's rough.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's like
getting up there, just eating a rail.
Hello,
with your
Slim Thick.
face, I mean,
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's tough to come back from that one again. That was your only option, it felt like, in the end. I do want to sort of address the unfortunate sort of Mizuki ultimates here on the side of Spain. They just could never really set one up where it could be used favorably.
How was your weekend?
From
Pretty good.
France is always able just to trend back.
France is rolling them. Yeah, look, I'll admit, France is playing really well. Like, they play very good. Like, it's not that Spain is playing bad. It's France playing really good.
In favor of the team that use it. They just backed around one of these sort of L-shaped corners and waited.
Yeah.
That was like a very one-sided match so far.
we will see
It's like not really close.
hold on defense here.
It might look like sometimes close, but it's like a super one-sided match.
You know, Dip has been really effective, on the May, right? Kind of splitting off Santi. She's had a rough.
Cat, I didn't play Cat. It was only the end to touch.
At least not dealing with the sim here on this map. Maybe there's an opportunity for Spain to kind of like do a better job of holding high ground, like Exodial going here. Maybe you have an opportunity to get like a hold, get a map win on the board.
And get us a bit more, run in this series. More of a chance to show what they're capable of. The tank battle has looked uncomfortable for Santi in this matchup. Margin been, pretty dominant. I think, especially on this Sigma. Here come France on the attack side, of course. Dip will just light it up briefly, and then, okay. Over towards the Fari here.
Farah is actually pretty good.
Really break line of sight, and if you're the
It's good. The Farah is pretty good.
You've got to expose yourself on
It's gonna be hard to cross the choke on the high ground, but once they push, they can kind of pinch them. You see, like they push together, and then you pinch them with the Farah. You can now Farah can push in and control the high ground. Farah now, you see, they pinched him from the other side. That's so smart. I love it. I love it. So they put a Farah on one side, they pinched him from corner to corner, but Dip took too much damage. It's a smart decision. It was such a smart idea, but it was like bad execution.
Yeah, obviously, like,
Farah got poked out a little bit too early. Basically, Farah picked too early there. He should have waited.
You did lose your Sigma up on the high ground, so we'll see if you can actually kind of fight it.
I think that's a good trade.
And the funny thing is, they still somehow managed to win the fight? No. Maybe? Yeah, this France still wins the fight. That's crazy.
This might be enough.
What?
Exodial is not in a significant spot right now. Trying to put
Whoa.
some damage speculatively on Pack and
Nice.
be able to complete the kill. Yeah, forced out of the fight entirely. Chance for a recontest here would have been in play if Gala had not fallen so late.
I mean, I don't know if you can kind of walk. You can't wait.
Could a May only player hit champ? Yeah, of course.
So yeah, you're gonna have to, back up, kind of concede first point. So, not pretty, but France able to get it. So, see if FD God goes back and maybe switches over to the Mizuki. This looks like, no, we'll continue to kind of just use this Juno here. So, full-on rush comps here. I know Orbital Ray obviously fantastic to play in, as you're gonna be able to farm this up with the consumer.
Okay, so like, okay, what do they have? No ultimates against no ultimates, but the farm is gonna be neutral. He's probably gonna get May ult. And okay, they're gonna have Kitsu now. They're probably gonna Kitsu right now. Good May ult to block some of the Kitsu, and now they're gonna have their May ult in just a second. If you can farm it, maybe? No.
Has delivered some crucial frags to open these fights.
You have one last fight. You have...
And honestly, from there,
What do you
it's
do
a
there?
downhill run for France. Take Exodial out of
You
the
just
picture.
use Kitsu.
And now for France, just probably
Kitsu.
one more fight.
No, you don't do
Close this
anything. You're
series
cooked.
out. Would be a very
I think you just
impressive
use-
3-0. You're
Wow.
gonna have Majin
Kitsu
gonna be
into
able to
Sig
use his
ult,
block
into
grab
Mei
to
ult,
sneak up
into
the sky
overclock.
into the firing lines of Kyo.
I don't know what he do there.
We will see here. Spain.
Yeah, I don't know if they can
Last
even
chance
touch.
here as they move up. Probably
Yeah,
gonna be
Sig
forced
ult,
to
no,
use this
yeah.
Kitsune
Yeah,
would rather
they
shoot.
don't. Oh, Zodiel got a pick, luckily. They use Mei. Okay, they die. They try to cut it out. Nice try.
Not able to get back far enough, frozen up though and picked off.
Yeah, but they use every ultimate to do that. I mean, the
Spain,
ultimate Sig
a little
ult
bit
pretty
more
good.
primordial
Okay, so what you
usage
have now
in
is you have
the fight.
Juno overclock. Use Juno overclock into Sig. Juno overclock into Sig and you win the fight.
Up a little bit earlier, and Kyo has a chance to stamp his name on this series with a big overclock.
Yeah, so what? Orbital Ray you'll be able to play into here with France, and then Overclock, right? Exodial opens things up in that previous fight with that kill on Akio, which was massive. So Majin gonna go over to the Diva here, so a little bit more.
Diva is good. Diva is smart because essentially you try to matrix. I think you're trying to matrix the entire overclock with Juno ult. I think that's the play. You matrix the entire Juno overclock. Look, they're going to the right side, and they're gonna do it. 3, 2, 1.
Kyo has made that wrap around. Just a couple connections here would be enough. In fact, just one pick. What we're looking for is the
They flipped the map on each other. But I think they still win the fight. I'm pretty sure they still win the fight. Yeah, they're pretty sure they still win the fight. They can stabilize that, yeah. Too much. Maybe? Yeah, Sig. Nice. Welcome to orbit. He got his ultimate half a second too late. Unfortunately, it is what it is. He swaps the angle. Kyo slides around to create another off angle into a Mei ult. He barely lives. Majin, can you live? He probably does live. They Mei ult Majin, but he has Matrix and Diva Bomb. It's too late. Yep. What else? What else are gonna get? Okay, Kineo. Okay, he's about to get Kitsu, but they also Kitsu for Kitsu. And you know, like, Spain played that one pretty well. I'm surprised, man. They got pinched and they lost their second, but they still managed to pull through. They didn't commit to ultimates to win that fight, but it's what they had to do.
2 minutes on the clock is looking for
Oh my god. Scary, scary, scary.
Finish him off.
They have to. Okay, they Kitsu from the left side. Smart. They flip the map. Kite and then use your Kitsu on point. Kitsu. Nice, nice. They're playing so well right now. Spain all of a sudden stepping up, bro. Spain is making smart decisions. Kiting the flank ult. Now he's gonna pop from the left side with the overclock. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Dude. Mei ult. No Mei ult. No, Bones, you're cooked. They have no heal. Oh my god, Exodial gets a pick on back. No Juno. What is this intensity, bro? They're actually winning. Dude, Spain is playing so well. Spain is playing so well right now. They're kiting the ultimates. They're cycling the ultimates better. So much better. Okay, they have 2 ultimates. They're gonna Mei ult and then... Okay, he swaps to... swap Diva. He goes Sig. Fuck, man. Dude, that's crazy. It's actually winnable. You may ult the Sig. You probably force Suzu. They're gonna use your Juno, and then you kite out the Juno. You have to. Just wait. Just farm your ult to play slow. It's gonna be the last fight. Just make it the last fight. Chill, Exodial. Ah, you're freaking me out, bro. Exodial. Chill, please.
Goes wide. Another super long range. Accretion from Arjun.
Oh, no, bro, you're scaring me with these angles. I love the angle, but I don't overextend. You guys, Mei ult into Juno. Nice. Oh my god. No, Bones is dead. No, they got cooked. Oh no. Wait, they used Juno. Ah. They messed up at the end, man. They messed up. They messed up at the end. That was like so close. They almost had it. Ah, nice try, man.
Yes, that one came down to the wire. I thought Spain probably played their best there on defense on King's Row. Just not enough.
You know what? Like, Spain played so well in the last 5 minutes of the game. All of a sudden, in those 5 minutes, they stepped it up. Where was that gameplay the first 2 maps?
From France. I mean, take a look at some of the stats. I mean, Kyo just kind of popping off. I mean, Majin is
Kyo 32 and 3. Damn.
But I mean, the damage is
Truth.
just so heavily favoring.
Hello, Cora.
Yeah, I mean, Margin looks pretty dominant, I think, on this Sigma in many of those scenarios. It looks like Santi, she was happy to switch to Diva and Mirror in those final moments, which simply gave Margin the window to make that switch back and be advantaged in that last fight or so. But actually, it's definitely also a map and series to some degree that is highlighted by the Exodial versus Kyo matchup. Two players really familiar with one another, having faced off in OWCS before, gave us some fireworks.
They definitely did. I think that it was really fun to see the head-to-head between these two hit scan players. I feel like we also definitely saw
Image, are you rooting for
focusing
France,
in
Image?
on
Are you
trying to
rooting for
deal with
France?
Exodial throughout this entire series.
My country is winning in Overwatch. Dude, they're playing really good. France is playing so good.
Like overall,
really good.
Though, France has demonstrated a lot more flexibility in their compositions, Matt. I think they looked a lot more comfortable on that Mizuki comp here as well, which is definitely a highlight for me.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you
we
think
saw them
advocates
play
could make
that,
Genji work in Overwatch
Mizuki,
World
we
Cup?
saw them
Yeah,
play
sure.
Bastion, we saw them play a little Pharah. I thought you saw a lot of really nice.
Have you guys watched Brazil? I haven't watched any game yesterday. I watched some highlights, but
France, and I think with them being what we assume to be the favorite in their group, you're going to want to see them play all these different types of things that are pretty high.
who's
level.
playing next? Let me see.
Spain,
Let me check who's playing next.
For Spain, look, I thought they put up a pretty good fight the last map. The first two were quite rough. Might just be
By the way, bear in
something
mind,
they're
there's
not equipped to deal with at the moment.
I also think that like the way that they handled that defense.
there's the OWCS. I believe I have the OW World Cup, Overwatch World Cup drops here, right?
Just how good France are in general. You have to like make some pretty strong audibles when you have like two airborne DPS you have to deal with in a comp that like just isn't tailored really to handle it.
Yeah.
The fact that they bleed like 3 minutes and like probably should have been a full hold. They bleed like 3+ minutes off the clock there and just make a misstep, when it counts. Doesn't really put a blemish on the fact that they came up with an answer to a pretty.
Remember, there's now drops here in the Overwatch World Cup, so bear in mind.
They definitely did. I'm kind of curious to get your thoughts then, Mitch. For the side of Spain, what did you feel like was really missing from them to?
Yeah, let's see
really
who
take a
plays
knock
next.
off in this series here from France.
Yeah, okay, a fair question. I think that like in general.
What's your prediction for UK versus Germany? It's actually going to be a strong match. I think UK wins. Pretty sure.
I think like Santi, she was solid.
But you never know.
I do think a cut above. I think they are like genuinely.
I think Germany is also very good. Don't get me wrong, but I think that UK, with time, will get better and better.
Obviously, in the past, but I think just.
But Germany is also strong.
Experience gap there is.
It's hard to tell sometimes, man.
We use Sigma mirrors. I think we've used it. I think especially.
Okay, so who's playing next? Let me check.
In the previous game,
Sweden, Austria. Oh, that's an interesting game. Who do you think is gonna win, Sweden or Austria?
For me, is emblematic of the engine room of France just being a little bit more well-oiled than Spain.
Do you think UK is the strongest team in MEA?
Still impose themselves on the rest of the group, or we don't know what to expect from Poland yet. I'm always holding out.
I actually think France is really good.
Exciting dark horse.
France is like really good.
Yeah, France again in the tank role. I feel like that's where they really were able to shine.
You mean in the online qualifiers, right?
I still think Ash, though, like Spain should feel pretty good about their chances to make it out of the group, right? They've already beaten Ireland. Poland, we'll see what they kind of have to offer in terms of like,
But you never know, dude. Like, there's can be so many upsets. That's like the cool thing about the World Cup. Anything can happen.
A really rough draw for them.
Could he be a pro? Used to be a pro.
France being such a talented team, maybe even like, one of the top two across all of the MEA, right? Competing in the groups. Could just be a rough draw learning experience here from Spain, and then they bounce back against Poland, and I know everything's all good on their front.
For sure. Lots that they could definitely be taking away here in this matchup up against France. But we do have an interview on the way now here. We got Dip here representing Team France. Congratulations, Dip, on your win today. And I kind of wanted to get an idea of how you're feeling. This is
Je m'appelle Dip.
Representing France.
Oui.
I want to know what that means.
Tracer.
It means the world to me. I think everyone on the squad is like so proud of.
Or are you rooting for it? Don't have anyone particular. I haven't watched enough to have favorites yet, so we'll see. Goes with time.
It's definitely
comes with time.
I mean, you guys always bring the party whenever we've had live events in the past. The passion of the French fans is undeniable.
Brazil is versus Canada.
I was really impressed with what we saw from
Plays
you guys.
for Canada.
Royal, your defense side, when you had to play against like the Jetpack Hat, Bastion, and the Farah, and you're on like Sim Mate, which is not like a traditionally a good comp to pressure like airborne DPS heroes. What is like the conversation in comms about how you're going to play around that? Because what you showed us was like a really solid understanding of like like how to play into that comp where like you might have a mismatch in terms of
You
know,
just
what
play
your
on the
coaches are
cooldown
doing.
cycles. If you play against Cat Bastion, you play Symmetra
I
Mage,
think
just
it
walk
was
in the building.
just
That's fine.
a really good discipline from us. Like we just wait out the Bastion form and then
Yeah.
like inside rooms, and then when it's our turn, we just go out. I think we've shown that we had a really good understanding on the Cat Bastion comp, whether we play it or whether we play
Hey,
against it.
you know,
So
it's
I
him
just say it's
saying that,
good
not me.
discipline and good teamwork from the boys.
Yeah, we were talking to Tread yesterday, and he was mentioning how hard it is to like kind of pilot that Cat Bastion comp. What do you think is so difficult about it at times to be able to play and
That he
like
can do it
compare some of the
infinitely.
pitfalls some other
That he
teams
can just
have
do it
trying to make
infinitely.
it
That's
work?
the problem.
Honestly, I'm kind of clueless. Like FT God is kind of doing the work on the cat. I don't really know. I just know my job. I'm doing my job. I can't really answer, to be honest. Like generally, it's just FT
It's
God's
all
the
on the
pilot.
cat.
I just let him do the work, you know.
Hey, it wasn't FD God. Oh, it was.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm also kind of wondering, I guess now.
Thinking about
I feel
XQC.
like we all feel
Who
pretty
spoke about
confident. You guys feel
XQC?
confident about your odds of going
Ah,
to Busan
right.
and
Dubious
being
did.
able to come out of your
Do you think
group.
he can return
And I
to?
wanted to
No,
know from
no.
your
He's not
perspective
at the
when it
level to
comes
play
down
with
to
pros
Team
today, man.
France, what do
The
you
game
feel
has
like
advanced a
your
lot
biggest
since
strength
the
is
last time he
as a
played.
team here in OWWC?
I think that's an easy one. I think our biggest strength is that like we have an actual team. Like we're an actual group. Unlike some other teams which look like they don't have like really group of people where everyone's friend and all. Like in France, like we're actually all friends together. We all get along which with each other pretty well. So I think that's our biggest strength. Like we're an actual team, and I think we can go really far thanks to that.
Okay, great insight to hear. I mean, you've always been a standout player, I think, when we watched Team Peps. And I want to say again, congratulations on your win. And we're excited to see more of Team France as OWDC goes on.
Thank you so much for
What?
having me. GGs.
OWB. What was it called?
Thank you, GG's. Taking a look at our groups now as we do a
OWBC?
little bit of a
What's that?
correction here into our standings, Matt.
OW.
I think that
Why
there's
is it
good
called World
confidence
Cup?
here
World
coming
Cup
up
is like
from
such a
that
recognizable
synergy
global
as
name.
well
You
that
say
he was
World Cup.
talking about is so important and matters so much in competitions like this.
Yeah, I mean, look, and the French Overwatch scene needs a little bit of a dub right now, right? So I mean, this team can kind of provide that positive spark to that huge fan base.
How do you call it? The
we have,
World
just
Cup?
like
Just
esports
would say
player
World
base.
Cup.
And I think Spain. Look, I mean, you look up and down kind of Poland's roster.
I mean,
right? There's
OWWC is like a
players there,
weird
they have
name. You know what I'm saying? It's like a
in
tongue
the
twister.
Conference Cups, but with what we've seen from Spain this far, I still think there's a really good shot they make it out of this group. So they can't kind of like hammer themselves too hard on just this one game.
Yeah, I mean, I think that like there's a really promising Poland squad here, and like my only concern is that there's upset potential in that potential Poland versus Spain game. We haven't seen Poland yet, but like they have a number of players that actually qualified up to OWCS
Corey?
Premier relegation and their performance in Master, and they.
But saying Overwatch World Cup, just say World Cup.
Yeah, I mean, particularly delicious. So yeah, I'm.
And I think it takes more effort to say OWWC than Overwatch World Cup. Not even kidding. Overwatch World Cup runs smoother than OWWC.
Where we'll actually finally get to see that preview of Team Poland. But before we go to a quick break, I do want to remind you guys to follow us everywhere and scan the QR code on your screens for those links. So you can catch us on Instagram, Twitch, YouTube, and more. When we do return, though, Austria are going to look to try and bounce back.
Do you think Poland has a chance to leave the group? What is their group? France, Spain, Ireland, and Poland, right? If they, I mean, they could. I mean, they could. They maybe can beat Spain. Maybe if they beat Spain, I think they beat Ireland. But no, I think Ireland is the weakest. They will, yeah, Ireland is the weakest. But I think that Poland can beat Spain. If they beat Spain, yeah, there's a chance. What should I be looking for when I watch pro matches? Nothing. Just be entertained, man. I wouldn't look too much into pro matches because like so fast paced, very difficult to see anything. Time is the only real life player in Ireland. I don't even know their roster. I know Time plays there and yeah, he's good, but yeah. Don't even know Poland's roster? Yeah, I mean, I've seen some players there that I recognize, but I thought Canada was the weakest. Who plays for Canada? They have like not that bad of a roster, right? Sometimes the problem with the World Cup is that sometimes your country doesn't have a good active player, so you have to find people who haven't played the game in a long time. They come back and they're like okay, but they're not great because they don't actively play the game. You know? But okay. Have you checked out the new video about the 6v6, guys? The new video is out since yesterday night. Also, there's going to be another upload if you care about Marvel Rivals, which is going to be the Dino. Exciting news. Exciting news, guys. The reason why I also like the Dino video is going to be actually sponsored by Marvel Rivals, which is going to be my first sponsor on YouTube ever. It's going to be my first ever sponsored video. Sponsored by Marvel Rivals, yeah. Yeah. I gave up on sponsors for 3 years. I haven't got sponsored a single time, but I changed my mind pretty recently because I realized people just don't give a fuck about the fact that I don't take sponsorships. They don't really care. They actually say, "Hey, we probably should do that." So yeah, it's good money, and yeah, people don't care, so I'll do it. I don't think I can share the details, Gaborn. I don't think I can share the details that much, but yeah. And also, it works right because I also do. I make content for Marvel Rivals. You know, it just gave me like an opportunity to get sponsored by them while I'm making content. Is it higher than $10? It's at least $1. It's at least $1. You know. Okay, I can't vote. Okay, Zeno, I know you voted for Pokemon, bro. I know you vote Pokemon, bro. Imagine Overwatch sponsoring. Do people get sponsored by Overwatch ever? By the way, does the I've seen I think one time XQC played a sponsor segment for Overwatch. I think it was like one time that I've seen it. You know, but do they sponsor anybody? I think XQC get one time sponsor. Dam dee dam. Dude, is it stuck or is it like that? I'm just curious. Oh, okay, it's like that. It's like, is it stuck? What am I on? They sponsor you would not play Overwatch. If you play it, you don't get sponsored. Yeah, I mean that kind of makes sense, you know? That makes sense. So it's pretty, you know, like when I think about it, it's pretty smart to be like to not be stuck on one game, but it's very difficult to build an audience not in one game. Because like if you play Overwatch all the time, Overwatch will never sponsor you because it makes no sense, right? Yeah, I mean it makes sense. You know what I've seen? You know on Twitter they like cried about, dude, how are streamers that don't play the game get sponsored? Like get the sponsors, but people who play the game don't get the sponsors because because the company is trying to get into a demographic that doesn't play the game. That's kind of the whole point. They're trying to get people that don't play the game already into the game. So of course they're gonna like there was I don't know if you know who Own a Pixel is from Counter-Strike. He's a pretty huge streamer, and he was streaming Rocket League, and everybody was crying, "Why do you invite Own a Pixel? Why do you sponsor him? You have plenty of Rocket League content creators." Yeah, because Own a Pixel brings tens of thousands of eyes into like new eyes into the game. Yeah. You know, sponsored segments are a lot of money. Like they are a lot of money. Like people pay these companies pay a lot for people to potentially get into the game. You know? If you go back in time, you take the sponsors you denied. No, not everything, but maybe some, but no, not everything for sure. And I mean, a lot of sponsors, by the way, they lowball. You know, like how many times do I, you know, how many times I get sponsored? Like, okay, I'll give you an example. So pretty recently, I got contacted by this, like somebody who wanted to do a sponsorship on my one of my videos, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll give you $100." I mean, I'll say this as bluntly as I can. You can take these $100 and you know where you can shove them. Like, dude, it's like it's such as a ridiculous offer. $100. You can always negotiate, yeah, but when they drop a price for $100, there's no room for negotiation because it's not even in the ballpark. Better than nothing? Yeah, but it's not better than nothing because essentially you sell yourself for very low. So like at the end of the day, it's like, okay, everything has a price, but everything needs to be at the right price, right? $100, bro, like, no, thank you. And some sponsors like do the thing where, yeah, like we will sponsor you, we will not give you money, but you will get a commission on the sales. I'm like, okay, it might be reasonable if the commission is high. You know? Like if we're talking 50-50 or like 70%, yeah, that makes sense, especially when it comes to something that is low ticket. But people are like, yeah, we'll give you 10% on $9 per person. 90 cents? So even if somehow I get 1,000 people to sign up, that's not that, you know, 1,000. I got 1,000 people to sign up to your website, which is not realistic. But let's say 100 is something realistic. $100, 100 people for $90. No, thank you. Probably do some. I'll do some gay shit for $100. You probably do it for free too. It's crazy. Be right back, guys. Taking a piss before we continue.
All right, we are now into our seeding deciding here for our next game, Tama v Kevster on that Widowmaker matchup. Thanks for sticking with us there. Just a brief interlude while we sort
you know,
of
chat, because I started the stream early, means I'm probably gonna finish the stream earlier. I might be able to make it to the pool today for the first time ever. Like, I'll probably go for the first time ever alone to the pool. And maybe I'll make some TikToks in the pool, you know? Like, answering some questions.
First look at Sweden, Kev was on one in Tokyo. I mean, he was so good at that event. You know, just every time he picked Cassidy, he was able to dominate. As I say that, he is going down to the wire.
I answer comments on TikTok, so people give replies to me. I will also answer them on TikTok all the time.
On top there, so just the Kevster glaze into the Tama 1v1.
$20 for cleaning toilets is not the same as $20 for working at the coffee shops. Why?
First map pick.
Why?
Yeah,
Why
well,
isn't it?
crucial. This game for Austria is so important. It can't be overstated with their
Do or
loss
die,
to
pretty much.
Denmark. Yeah, it's legitimately.
You're
difficult.
going for Chile or
Especially,
Argentina?
Like, the relative degree of parity we've seen between
Argentina.
Denmark and Finland.
Oh no.
Sweden
I know.
also need to come out of the gate swinging. I think if I'm Sweden, I want to make a decisive display here, and
Sweden Austria
Denmark
might be a
and
good
Finland
game.
know they're coming for them.
Well, you kind of we'll see a look at the ban. So it will be a tracer ban here.
Because clean shit is
from,
disgusting.
Then it'll be Sweden getting rid of the wrecking ball, which we've seen Tama kind of go to at times. Sweden here. This is their.
Did you
first
see
game
my
they're gonna
Colombia
be
plays today?
exerting
Are they doing
pressure.
good?
Austria got 3-0 there by Denmark.
They joined the server and they say
Sweden kinda keep
plata
pace
o
with
plomo.
Denmark, right? In terms of map differential, obviously going to have to get a pretty pretty strong performance here, potentially at 3-0.
Yeah, strong showing. That is going to be absolutely crucial. This team, of course, this Swedish roster is.
We had some criminally offensive symmetry yesterday. Criminally offensive?
But Zoro and Kevster obviously make for a pretty.
Pokemon is still winning.
We've seen Willie's a fair bit, I think, over the course of OWC.
God, I don't know jack shit about Pokemon.
Campaign with Team Peps.
Maybe I get the Game Boy again.
Killing Peps.
I just want to point out.
You were just crushing every segment we come on. Mitch is like,
I
yeah,
just
how can I turn this into a Peps segment?
Look, it's not
It's
even
rough,
what
though.
they-
Do you know what plata o plomo is? Of course I know.
But obviously we've had some rough Peps outings here, and it's obviously it was
Money or war?
for them, right? Willie's obviously has shown that he can hang, and I do think that up against Tama, he's gonna have his work cut out for him, especially given that Tama's not only like.
Well, Austria has Tama, they have Psycho, right? Who else is on the Austria roster that I know?
Like you do need to have like strategies ready to deal with that comp if it rears its head.
So I think Willie's can obviously play.
I need
like,
to watch
some
Necros
Hanzo
again?
here,
How
can,
come?
Do some type of diva type of play. So we'll see kind of what Willie's kind of brings in here for Sweden, but the rest of the roster so strong around him, right? So you figure like this could be like a really kind of standout performance. Sounds like after Tama won the 1v1 here against Kev, he went for a walk. So we're just
awkward view botting, yeah.
Get back, here and,
A
get
walk?
things
You mean a victory lap, bro?
Yeah,
Around the house?
He went into his fridge. He
Pokemon
started,
coaching?
shooting
That's
them
crazy,
across
bro.
his room.
He got in the
like
Oreos, bro.
championship-
Just clean them out.
championship moment.
Little treat for daddy. I respect it, honestly. That's fine. Ilios is our first map pick is interesting, right? Kind of makes me wonder. Like Sweden immediately they windmill slam.
I'm changing the title of the videos, you know, the new video.
On this map, and that might have been part of the game plan for Austria. So heads up for Sweden to sort of see that coming. Again, Tama is a player with footage on them.
Needs
Like,
to
you
be-
sort of know what to expect to some degree.
Yeah, and I think Tama's hero pool kind of leads more towards like those like dive.
How the fuck do I
centric
change it?
Tanks. Where we've seen Tama struggle like is where you kind of have to play like
I have to do it
the
through
Maga,
stuff.
the Ramatra, Sigma,
Whatever,
things
I'll
along
do it
those
later.
lines. So we'll see how that kind of comes into play. It looks like Tama back in his seat, obviously ready to go here. As we get into Ilios, where I'd be looking at Kev, probably playing some Cassidy here in this series.
No kidding, Warframe community is very warm, no newcomers. If he hyped himself enough like Flats, he'd get really good views.
In for this game.
Who? What are you talking about?
A seat for the time being. Still expect good things from this roster. Obviously, a lot of the name brand power originates from that DPS line. Kevster, again, was, recently just putting on a great showing. And it's just kind of funny because he's the kind of player who I really thought like it was tough to get much better than Kevster was. And he's shown that the ceiling is higher than we might have realized.
He was so back in Tokyo, as we will see. This will be a Kent Bastion head-to-head here, it looks like, off the rip. So interesting of note is Sweden will play with a Cassidy and a Bastion. Typically we see it with like a Reaper, Tracer, Sim. They'll play another hit scan here as Psycho will be piloting the Reaper here.
I don't think there's anything wrong with cleaning toilets. I think it's like, the job's a job, you know, and
Side hit scan mains. so didn't get to show just
I
how
think there's anything
insane
wrong with
he is
that.
all the time.
Look, is it
One of
the
most
nicest thing
flexible
ever? No,
players
but
in
that,
the
like,
world.
you know,
Obviously has insane, like, you know, flanking DPS.
I think that sometimes you refusing to do jobs
He will be dangerous and he will be a concern
that's
for
pay
Australia.
well
Hydra is
because
gonna be
it's
banging
disgusting.
all over
Well,
the board here.
part of it is like why
Might be
people
as
go
possible
go broke
Austria,
because
but
they're like,
again,
oh, I'm not
Kevster
worth to do
is
this kind of
not
job. But I
there
think there's
here.
nothing wrong with that. Anyways,
Nice shots there by
oh wait, they have okay,
Kevster. A lot of
Kevster,
damage down
Style,
on Hydra, but then also
and they actually
Kevster
have a pretty good
earlier in the
lineups.
fight, which, you know, prevented
And again, we're going with a
Reaper
cat bash
from
and everybody's
getting
flying in
into
the sky.
mix. It is Austria in control of the point, but that is not going to last for long here as Sweden going to take it right back.
So much to love about that, Matt. First of all, a great Susan from Sile to prevent this knockdown on Kevster. That would have been certain death. And then after the fact, Willis comes in and sort of redirects Tama, gets a charge, gets a stomp on that enemy Malga, and basically.
All right, Cat Bastion. Okay, what ultimates? Probably high noon when they start like run in. They're probably Kevster's probably gonna high noon into the Cat Bastion. I think that's the most logical thing you can do. Malga is actually not bad against Cat Bastion because he put a burn on them all the time.
Sees Hydra already taking some damage there, Mitch. I know getting lit up by Willie, some damage there from Kev. As you actually see Kev the one being piloted in the sky here because he's got the Deadeye. That is a crazy combo. Looks like it actually got broken up there.
Oh, they want to do high noon?
Gonna use some of that.
That's
Willie.
crazy.
Willie's up. Here's gonna be the Deadeye flying through the
Come
air.
on, why didn't he shoot?
Oh, no.
Nice.
This is too much maneuverability
Nice.
with the jetpack out in
That's
play.
actually like such a strong cat. Like Cat High Noon is so strong against Cat Bastion. It's crazy.
Kale
Yeah,
tried.
just dragged him low into the. That
Awkward, love your content hosting me with my games. Thank you so much. I would love to ask if it's okay. Do you have coaches who speak Hebrew? Would love to try and training program, but English kind of meh. So no, we don't have any coaches in Rank Up Academy that speak Hebrew. However, the English is very, very simple, and if there's something you don't understand, we'll be more than happy to clarify.
Looking to fly low here with Zydra. Looking to airdrop some love from Austria.
Dude, we should do a talent takedown where all the caster pairs in the
Okay, they have Kitsu.
combination.
I like how when you play Cat Bastion, it's almost as if it's like completely two different groups. You have the Cat Bastion on the sky, and you have like these people on the ground.
Just Zoro in a way better position there to contribute in terms of damage output, and that's an easy.
Do we have any Indian coaches? Yes, but they do not redeem.
I can't believe you're invoking the concept of a talent takedown, just as a quick aside. I think we abolished that because we all took it way too seriously.
Well, no, Jake ruined it. You know, Jake.
Yeah, it's
Jake
tough
came in
when
and played
pro
way.
players graduate to casters and then take it all over, but, you know.
Well, there's some pro players who, you know, they're pretty chill. Like, I think they would just kind of like hang out. Jake is definitely not one of them.
I can't believe your Butterboy casting partner is catching strays from
What a
you.
Reaper ult.
Kepster's gonna get blown up. Those Psychos able to get in there. and-
Pretty good Reaper ult, okay. Psycho goes in, kills the Malga. Malga has no overdrive. They're probably trying to steal point. Ah, they already lost one. They probably just try to sell a point one by one. They're staggering Bastion as much as they can. And Bastion made a smart decision by
That's
ending
the
his
part
own
that
robotic
gives them, like,
life.
a little bit better value, right? Like, Psycho kind of like obviously Kev. You know, you can do.
I mean,
this
Sweden's doing
stuff
pretty
to
good.
get him up in the sky
What did
here.
Austria lose
I
to?
know with
France
the,
probably,
Kev,
right?
You get the Deadeye in, but like if you can get Psycho in position to put pressure on the Willies, like if you just have Sile being able to heal him.
Now they're probably going to
just
get
get
High
Sile,
Noon against Cat Bastion.
That ball got
Too early to do. It's too early to do. They expect it. They know it's
definitely a little
coming.
bit more conventional
But
look.
it's actually pretty good because it gives them some space to work with.
Sitting with ultimates. Happening in the next fight.
Now you do. Yeah, now you do the Cat High Noon. Now, no. Nice. Good timing, good timing. Nice, really good timing. Love it. So basically, like, what they did is they pretended, like, not pretended, they saw they couldn't do High Noon, so they took the fight early on when the Cat Bastion were outside. And as the mid fight, the Cat Bastion, of course, got close to the Cat High Noon. That's pretty good. Do they have time to touch? Yes, they do, and they come in with 4 ultimates.
Well, Austria will still have another fight here, right?
So I don't know what exactly you do. I think you...
What
What you can do is literally send Malga with Cage into cast, kill him, and then work from there.
It'll look like working around the outside, maybe.
Cage.
Touch here is nope. It'll be Tama who kind of runs on through.
Smart. Cat is... Nice cage. Nice cage by Willie.
Always going to find himself in a compromising situation where he had no
Really good cage by Willie. Sweden played really well.
That's the pressure that's put on you when you are the
Nice
team
job.
playing from behind. And a very lively ruins showing sees Sweden just edge Austria out.
Yeah, both cage fights drop down. Skyle puts the Kitsune rush over that for Sweden, and I know Willies just kind of starts to just take names there on the point. So back and forth.
By the
round
way, I
one,
think with
it's
every
nice
stream, most of the
sense,
viewers
you
are
know,
lurkers.
pretty even across the
I mean,
board here. Is
most of the viewers are lurkers.
you know,
Most people who
both
watch
just
streams
kind
are
of
lurkers.
exchanging
A lot of
fight
people
after
don't
fight,
type in the
right?
chat,
Nobody
actually.
felt like was able to win 2 fights in a row.
They like to watch the content or whatever it is, you know?
I mean, again, I think that that Cat Bastion look, but also the Malga play was pretty reasonable here. Tama.
If he caged early, he had to touch, but he had to touch, that's why. But I think that he could have caged and sent somebody else touch.
And Psycho, and slightly different roles here. Obviously, you know, both highly impactful DPS players. It's we'll notch up one for Kevster so far. Those dead eyes over the top of the cat are pretty ridiculous. And Willie's got towed up onto the high ground there as well. This is a rare position for the Malga to play.
Well, you're going to see both Malgas playing from this spot, right? As see both Bastions just flying through the sky as well. Over here on the
Okay, Bastion, they're just kind of fighting. That really was just an aim diff, really.
Doesn't matter. I mean, look at this. I mean,
Zoro is
just
butchering these guys on Bastion. Butchering.
And Tama both fall.
I mean, you see, like, Zoro instantly just focused on Zydra. There wasn't enough healing from the tether or otherwise to keep the enemy Bastion in play. Good start for Sweden. It's the kind of
Sweden's playing really well.
It can be pretty hard to get back into the game. A lot of this relatively annoying high ground and great purchase here for Kevster to assume some.
How much damage should Cat have per 10? If you're playing Cat Bastion, you don't do any damage. Because all you're doing is carrying this thing around.
Gets on the wrong side of the Cassidy.
Kevster gets a pick on Psycho.
It's clear, Matt, that Austria feel like they need.
I don't know how I feel about the Reaper play. I mean, if you're playing Reaper, what?
Not sure what's going on with Kev there. So
If you play Reaper, like the thing is, you want to take the ground fight significantly more, right? So you have to play like way more aggressive.
Really been able to kind of punish Willies for any of these spots, even with the Reaper. So we'll see now. Maybe Zydra
I mean, Cat can be very interactive if you don't have a Bastion. You don't have to carry anybody. In ranked, like I would not use the Tether a single time. Unironically.
I mean, this looked great here.
Bye bye.
It'll be the Deadeye getting flown around.
Bye bye, Nix.
I don't even know what you're supposed to do here if you're Austria.
I'm telling you, like, if you don't have Diva, there is no counterplay. Pick engine deflected, I guess. It is very, very hard.
You have to play fast on the ground with Reaper. Have to play. You just have to literally just try to run at them, run them down, and let the Cat Bastions fight in the sky.
Yeah, it is. It's really hard to mitigate that damage, and
just play Cat Bastion, play in the sky, let them 2v2. Whatever happens, happens. You know.
Virtually unavoidable.
I mean, yeah, especially when, like, what, a lot of the times you're, if you're trying to avoid it, you're avoiding it by running.
Cat for cat, Kitsu for Kitsu. Everything's going crazy over there. I don't know. Zydra just killed trade for trade, but he lost a tank. Winning without tank is so difficult. I almost got a pick on Zydra. Missed a few shots, but happens.
And we see a Wraith Walk has to be used here by Psycho. They're uncomfortable. Kevster's still coming back off respawn. He was one of the
Kevster's walking out of, like, back from points. Very low cortisol out of him.
Very, very low. Can he take a sidebar and get top back up?
There's Reaper ult. Oh my, okay, I don't think they can do anything. Okay, nice. Nice, they're playing it slowly, I like it. Okay, he has to make a play here soon.
Charge backwards from Tama, never a good sign. Don't want to see
Fuck, man.
towards you, that is for sure. Psycho low, it's a desperation death.
Damn, nice try.
Under the pressure of
VG Chen, thank you for the Prime, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months, bro.
Well, Sweden could be poised here to take this first map up pretty comfortably as Zydra with a token amount.
I think for the next map you just ban Cat Bastion and you play a different comp and try to win off of that.
Yes, if you can close the gap with the Reaper, obviously it can be impactful, which we saw Psycho do on our first round on Ruins, but I know they are on well with the distance. I mean, you can see it from his POV there towards the end. Right?
Fastest time to kill is probably Cass. Probably Cass.
On the other.
Probably Cass.
No
There's a 2-tap.
He can get in position. So Sweden with a pretty strong showing here in map number 1. First round, pretty close.
I mean, a Reaper, close range perhaps.
Not so much.
If you hit everything.
About to argue with this. Both teams displaying an interest in going for these Jetpack Cat compositions, but Kevster with 11k damage for me is pretty decisive. Psycho's opportunities here
Punisher
are
shotgun.
limited, and there's a sense that maybe you've over-indexed into trying to like have the Reaper for your anti-Malga, and you're not really accounting for this Cassidy element, which is oh my god, he almost got away with this too. Yeah, obviously that's your only sort of counterplay to that is being able to
Boom!
shoot the Jetpack Cat, but here like Zydra
Pretty good. Sweden's playing pretty good. I think Austria just like didn't really have an answer of what they wanted to do with their composition. I mean, the thing is, like, if you play
on really.
if you
kind of,
play Reaper, you kind of have to play really up close and let the Cat Bastions do whatever they want. I feel like they're very hesitant to play.
You can't really kind of get anywhere. I mean, right here, you can't exactly. You have to kind of.
Like Cat Bastion is so goofy. It's like it's just so goofy.
Fight and win because. At that moment,
Because it forces you into this aerial fight and make it a 4v, like a weird 3v3 on the ground. It's like so odd.
In a Zoro on the other side, Zoro's like fully health. Like,
And I honestly think the Reaper is just inferior to Caster in the 3v3 situation because you have to get close and you get poked out when in the meantime you're getting close and all that stuff.
This is going to be tantamount to rage bait, but it is somewhat nuanced to play this composition, especially like into the mirror. This is also rage bait now I think of it, but there's room for skill expression there. And Zoro also just
you were just rage baiting people in the chat. Say something else.
I'm keeping the face as straight as I possibly can. But again, there are some situations where like your Jetpack Cat and Bastions are facing off, and Zoro just like nuked down Zydra, just like saw the Bastion and knew that there just like wasn't enough healing throughput in the world.
But like the movement is reliant on the cat, right?
Yes.
So like
you are at the mercy of the cat as well. Like you as Bastion, like you just hope you get put in the right spot. You've got to trust your teammate.
You even heard Dip say it when we did the interview, right? He's like, I'm just shooting. I don't know. FD God's just bringing me around. I don't know what's going on, but like you're really reliant on that cat to put you in the good positions, get the angles, right? At that point, you're just like the chopper gunner, pilot.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking about. You like genuinely like you just have to, hope that they make the right kind of strafing run for you. So it's New Junk City, the pick here for Austria. After like a pretty challenging face-off, they have an opportunity to take us to a map that sees much less of this Jetpack Cat gameplay. But I think we'll need to look a little bit deeper. We'll need to see some of these hero bands to sort of pick apart how they want to target Sweden. I don't know how you feel about this, but I think you're wasting your time trying to go after Kev's hero pool.
Yeah, probably. I mean, what are you gonna get rid of, right? If you get rid of the Cassie, he'll play Sojourn. Like, you get rid of the, vice versa, right?
I think the Cat should not be able to grab someone during ult. The easiest way to fix Cat is actually pretty simple. You put the tether to only last for 5 seconds. After 5 seconds, just disconnect. That's all. 5 seconds. That's how you fix Cat completely.
I know, get rid of one of the two. I know, Jetpack Cat or
That's all.
Bastion. It does look like we have a sub here for Sweden, so it'll be Eclipsin, Zydra, moving to the bench. So
there's virtually that's the thing. Like that's it. Nothing else needs to be needed. You just the tether break should break after 5 seconds. 5 seconds should be enough to make a play. Should be enough to make a play with an ultimate, with an ability, with a Bastion turret form. But after that, it just breaks. Like the whole idea that you can just carry him around the map forever when he's ulting, in turret form, outside of turret form. Ridiculous. 5 seconds, you have to make a play. You don't make a play 5 seconds, and also within that 5 seconds, you have to make sure that he lands in a safe spot, so you bring him back into a safe spot.
Whole field of other heroes in which he's very potent on kind of opens up. Kevstu is the wild card and one of those few DPS players that plays across both sides of the DPS coin like more than adequately. So
actually, let me tweet about it.
Some unparalleled level of flexibility. That's elite DPS play.
And I thought Willis was pretty good in map number 1, playing the Morgoth, right? Not a hero you would kind of consider him known for. So it'll be a hazard ban. That is something we typically do see, from Willis. Really strong on the hazard. A sim ban here for Sweden, something they don't want to have to go up against, right? With Psycho on the other side, how good he is on the sim, especially on a map like this. So both these bans obviously, make an impact on this game for either team.
Yeah, and obviously Eclipse, they're gonna love this. He actually did have a stint on Team Peps quite a while ago.
I'm tweeting this.
Your entire life revolves around Team Peps.
Honestly, though, like even more importantly, this guy was on the 2018 squad for Austria.
Oh wow!
So
1 second.
yeah, like going way back. I generally like.
I need a screenshot of Cat Bastion. Okay, when they're probably gonna play now, I need a screenshot of Cat Bastion.
2023, so a bit of a gap there.
Oh, now they're not playing Bastion. When I want to have a screenshot, all of a sudden they're not playing Cat Bastion. I need a screenshot of Cat Bastion flying in the sky or something. I need that.
Yeah, potentially coming in to play some like.
Yes, can you go back in the VOD for like a second and just send it to me? Let's go back in the send me a screenshot. Like it could be like low quality. It doesn't have to be crazy. That's somewhere. Let's go back in there because I want to watch live.
Tama on the
Thanks, man.
Zarya. So
Thank
we've
you.
seen teams ban the Zarya at moments. We'll get a chance to see.
Kevster is not running Echo. He got scanned, bro.
Use
But at least
it
there's
here.
no
I
cat.
believe
Did they
Diva
ban
is,
cat? No, they didn't ban
quickly,
cat.
give
But
the
the
Diva
cat's like
buff
kind of bad
Sweden
here.
some issues, right?
Very
As,
low ceiling.
we'll see how Tama decides to use those bubbles.
And maybe a bit extra support for Psycho here, especially as we want to be tracking like their Tracer matchup, as you'll see Kevster and Psycho try and fight each other a lot of the time on these sort of flank routes, trying to control those ways into the back line. And obviously the Tracer that wins there gets to go on and start to harass the supports. Slide on in there for Eclipse, trying to make a big impression early on here, but Kevster respects it enough to duck back, pick that health pack up. Zoro also suffered quite a large degree of scrutiny now as the Cassidy role has changed.
I like the Zora pick here.
I mentioned earlier that flexibility allows him to go for this.
Eclipse got picked pretty quickly, unfortunately.
Kunai connection.
You just see how aggressive Sweden can be behind this diva. You also just have Kevster.
Kevster on the Tracer.
Nuisance in the back
Your
line.
DMs, thank you, thank you.
A ton of no Tracer from Kev. In the OWCS. Obviously. With Psycho on the team, you can play the Tracer. You see him playing a lot of the hit scan type stuff, but always fun, like you mentioned. So flexible, can play so many different things. Seeing him move over, play the Tracer here, so we'll see. I know Eclipse not even really able to get anything going in that fight, Mitch. Right? Not even really able to kind of put down some serious damage. You see it just 40% here towards an overclock.
Yeah, he is like pretty determined, I think, to try and like Kevster on that flank angle there
Okay,
as well, shutting
awesome.
down. Maybe just an overexposure to Kiriko, but also sometimes you just die to random kunais, and you can't do too much but sort of
Alright.
pick it up.
So, at least there's no Jetpack Cat, so the game's gonna be a hell of a lot more exciting. They're playing Zarya into Diva. Seems like it's a pretty close game so far. We have Kitsu coming up, High Noon.
Yeah, I mean, Austria ends up flipping the
Probably
ball here.
Sal can start with Kitsu once they make contact. Once they push to the choke, but then you have to risk the grab. They grab, and they don't have beats for it, and they just lose unless he eats the grab. Will Willie be able to eat the grab? What do you guys think?
See, maybe there's a grab here from
Oh, they play really close. Okay, they're trying to force grab early. I like that. I like that. It was good to force the grab early. They lost the fight, unfortunately. They forced grab and beat, which is pretty good. Hey, Diva Bomb? Wait, what's going on? Are they winning? I'm so confused. They thought they can win?
And that little mismatch really cost Sweden. The strongest they've looked, it's still hard to argue with that Zarya roll.
Yeah, and I like this decision. I know, and now Willie's going to go over and play the Ramatra. Much.
Okay, Willie's going Ramatra.
Into
It is an
Zarya,
easier
one
matchup
that's
to take,
probably
it's
gonna look
true.
Much better over the course of this map. So, Psycho with a pulse bomb though could put this one away in favor of Austria. Here would be a
Pulse bomb
really
Kitsu.
nice,
Pulse bomb
way to
Kitsu
start
over a
this
clock.
map, obviously getting a
You can hide into Kitsu with beats.
Down on the point though is Psycho, getting his eye bubble here and there. Zora's gonna
Okay,
force
good
all of
kite,
those
and now you
arrows.
can
Open
keep
the
some
way
points.
for, some point pressure. And
Good.
he's gonna let the
Beat.
Dynamite go in the end. Goes to the shield of Tama, who's gonna be charged up as a result. It's Eclipse
Oh,
going
no, they don't
on.
have
Zora's
beats.
gonna ward
And I
him
like
off
what
the
Eclipse
red
tried to do. I don't know if you
He's done
saw,
enough.
but Eclipse...
Style got picked off
Woo!
the fight, and that's a classy
That
little
was a
takeaway.
good shot. Eclipse tried to go for the Lucy because they knew he had beat and they wanted to force out the beat or kill him before he beats.
But you see some of the railgun shots connected towards the end. I think for
Nice,
me,
nice.
biggest
Pretty good
thing
fight by
here,
Austria. They're
is,
playing much
obviously
better
Willie's
now.
having to make it
I mean, no Ken Bash, and all of a sudden they play a lot better.
Into
Like,
that
a lot
point,
better.
Austria was able to flip it, at times, right? Psycho getting behind Sweden as they kind of pushed on forward. But then Kale not really able to build up towards that sound barrier, as fast as Nick's on the other side.
Trains
So
is
Sweden
crazy.
had it, I know for some of the
Train's
key moments in
crazy.
that fight. Maybe an opportunity to open things up with it here, though.
Get Dash and his slop, I agree.
That would be awkward. It's something you do want to save the grab if you ever can.
Awkward.
Sometimes your hand is forced a bit. Psycho across the front line with help of Zarya bubble takes Zoro.
Okay, good beat,
Low,
force
double
beat.
back, and that's gonna draw out the sound
I'm
barrier.
surprised they didn't
And that's more
pulse.
than enough. Nice little
I'm
stick
surprised they
from
didn't
Psycho.
pulse that,
Kev's Tama mitigates to some degree, but it's very, very low.
Zarya has to die here, yeah. Staggering, I guess.
Tama are aware of that as well. We'll just sort of dive in and hope to perish post.
Tama now has his ultimate. Do they have anything against Zarya grab? No, nothing. I mean, maybe a shield. Willie, okay. The best chance for them to win against this grab is literally zero. I mean, they can grab pulse. If they manage to somehow shield and Suzu the pulse, if they Suzu the pulse and put a shield in front of grab, they survive. Willie has to save his shield into the grab. He has to. And Sal has to save Suzu for pulse.
But you do have the pulse bomb from Psycho to combo with it, so very difficult.
He's gonna grab.
They're going straight through the back line.
catch the Lucio. Oh,
He-
Kiriko as well. 2-for-1 special. Tail gets blown up there.
A little bit too, yeah, I mean, okay.
Going to be enough. Still elsewhere. Kev's just found 2 kills already, and I don't know if Tama's
They're
in a
just
great
winning
spot
the
for this
fight.
at all.
Damn,
Never
okay,
seen
even
a
after
better
grab.
Tama crumple first.
Crazy.
And Psycho looks sheepish
I
at
wonder
one
if
point.
Tama is going to swap. I think he does.
Flashpoint
I think he does.
will be fought back by Sweden.
I think he does. Mauga?
They're not able to get Skyle, so they get killed.
Mauga.
Skyle, though, ends up living
Mauga.
through that grab, and this will have Austria making a change in terms of...
Mauga, Mauga. I love that character. He's so amazing. They need to make a cartoon about Mauga, you know? They definitely need to make a cartoon about
We were
Mauga.
talking about how effective like Mauga can be in some of these different types of comps and kind of what we're seeing in the meta right now. Didn't really get to see a ton of them, but today the Mauga kind of coming out from a few different groups.
Moana too.
Matching up to the Ramatra. Stomp attempt here coming through from Tama. At least just a
Boom!
there with the charge by the looks of things.
They picked the high.
A little bit uncomfortable,
Okay.
but a lot of space to be made here by this
Nice, good high
Annihilation.
noon.
Such as Zoro now has that safer
Eric.
pocket in which to play and just rain damage down on Tama. Now it's cleanup duty. Sweden.
Where's Mauga from? He's Samoan, bro. He's from Samoa.
Ilios comfortably will lean into this third flashpoint.
Yeah, and a bit of damage there from Zoro's Deadeye onto Eclipse, and it's just Kev kind of going around on a flank. Just
Okay, let's see
finishing
what's
him
finding.
off, so,
What's happening here?
Psycho gets dangerously low. That's going to be recall there.
Kitsune, they push in with Kitsune. They shoot to kite the Kitsune, get beat. They overclock and beat into overclock. Wait for them to Kitsune. They have time to work with. 3, 2, 1 in Kitsune. Early, kite it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut it out. Perfect. Don't beat. Don't beat. Wait. Nice. Good timing on beat. With overclock. Amazing beat. By the way, he didn't mean to beat. He had to. He didn't want to beat the. He didn't mean to beat the overclock. It just happened.
Really nice shot coming in from Eclipse. With the backup of Psycho and to clean up for Austria.
But they still managed to win. And they committed 2 ultimates to win that fight against one ultimate. I think they only used beat. Not sure.
Goes over to the Mauga. He ends up winning that
Counter
battle.
swapping. Rock paper scissors, dude. He went Mauga. He goes Diva.
Into the
Lovely.
Mauga, as you feel like that maybe is a little
What
bit
is
more
AUT? Austria, bro.
Easy to kind of connect with some of these stomps. You see Tama, they're gonna actually
Cage.
It's gonna be the go time of the
Nice.
Kitsune Rush. Tama gets
Awesome. Really good
dangerously
cage.
At least they caught outside the cage fight. Good
A
reaction
really
from
good cage.
Tama, and he was
Tama
able to
actually played it well. He kind of baited him to walk in
Not
with
just
with
but
Kitsu, and then he caged. Very good.
Depth of hero pool and confidence.
Austin, Texas.
Able to lead Austria to another fight win.
I mean, this is why we were talking
Austria is
about,
playing a lot better when there's no
Mauga
Cat Bastion
yesterday,
in the
right,
server.
where they were just kind of
Like a lot better.
you know,
They're showing some
throwing
strong.
themselves into, like the Ramatra head-to-head, and obviously not coming out
Boom.
on top as
They
Mauga
tapped.
can be pretty
Okay.
strong.
What ultimates? Maybe a good pulsman, but they have beat. I don't know how you can win there. If he manages
now
to beat
an
here.
Opportunity here for Austria to go up with another flashpoint. It'll be Kevu steps up here just to get a touch. So,
Oh my God.
A huge blow there. So Austria's gonna.
Oh wait, they lost.
that
They lost
sound
Kiri.
barrier to this.
Yeah, he took a nice
They lost
spot,
Kiri.
Tama just sets
But it's
up
okay. They got
the
2 kills. I
kill
don't think they
on
can.
And
Okay.
there's Psycho again getting involved.
Nice,
Crucial
nice.
for
Okay.
the
They
forces.
almost lost it. They lost Kiri, but they had the beat.
At the moment. Willie's completely overwhelmed. The Diva, not the
Nice,
answer,
nice.
apparently, against this Mauga as Tama is ready to run.
Did you
right
see how he
into
just ran over the Lucio by
final
accident?
Flashpoint. Austria giving us far more than we maybe would have expected here as Sweden are reeling.
Yeah, I mean, this would be a huge map win.
Is that the
for
famous
Austria.
Kevster? Yep. It's
know
gonna be a 1-1.
Kev's gonna try and chase. Maybe see if he can get a kill on rotation. As
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
nits.
Yeah.
Gonna be able to come up with some kills here, but it's really those kind of kills. I know once the point opens up, and right 10 seconds on that, you're gonna have to get a.
You know, I ordered Indian food today. So I ordered Indian food today. It was that yesterday. It was actually pretty good. I got this thing. I remember how it's called. I think it's called naan with butter chicken. Naan with butter chicken. Mwah. Woo!
The point in control to Sweden first, getting those.
You know, like the naan bread with butter chicken.
Sweden, though, does have the ability here.
That
to
was
kind of
good.
fight These like support ultimates. So
And I also got a rice with chicken, but that was pretty shit.
Quietly, though,
Like, it's
Psycho
not
is
shit, but it's
leading
like,
the
eh,
teams this
alright.
week. 12-0 right now.
But the naan bread with butter chicken was
Good drop there on
shoo.
Kevster as well. Forced that early recall on
Pretty good.
High ground control maintained by Sweden, and obviously Willies wants to just meta his aggression into this front line as he can be overwhelmed by the Mauga. Maybe you're looking to
Not a
ignore
bad
that.
cage. I'm not sure how that
It's a safe
shot
result
went through the
here,
cage.
and delivers a kill in response.
Looked like it went
Both
through the cage.
down.
Maybe it was a ping thing.
Both back line is down. A very, very efficient fight win in the works here for Sweden. Only having to spend this.
What kind of none? Pretty simply plain.
The Sojourn
to me.
swap here for Sweden is really good.
But it was
against
good.
The Maga, right? We've seen that the overclock is really good at getting rid of the cages. It's going to be
Okay.
75% already on the point.
What's the situation here? It seems like
Austria not even going to be
Austria not doing too hot. Kitsu, okay. Very winnable.
Whoa,
Whoa, Zoro, bro. Okay, after they should have not beat it after Zoro got the pick. The reason why they should have not beat it because they could win the next fight with a beat, and now they're more likely to lose the next fight because they don't have beat into the overclock. But when he overclocks, you have two options. Depends on when he decides to do that.
Atomic is relentless. He does not care. He needs
Kitsu into overclock is going to be a 50-50. What is chicken 65? What is that?
So again, he will go for it.
Yeah, I got the chicken biryani. I got a chicken biryani. It was like okay. It was fine. It's like, all right.
His overall damage output has been, outshone a little bit by Zoro. There's just nothing to shoot at this time around. Zoro teases him, gives him an option. Doesn't linger long enough here to allow Eclipse to draw the
Chicken 65, it's younger brother. Chicken 67 is crazy.
Take this first flash point if they can.
All right, beats. He has pulls. If there's gonna be a big pulse here, I can smell it. I can smell the big pulse. He's trying to force bubble. Trying to force bubble. For Suzu. Okay, good. Austria winning the first fight. That's why the beat was important here, because if he didn't use the beat to fight before, they would actually win the point. Pulse bomb, and who do you pulse here? Only Zari after forcing bubbles, or maybe Soj if you're good.
The point is that open. They knew they were on a clock as Austria were encroaching, and they probably had tracked that sound barrier from Nyx. Nicely done though. This is 28% now for Austria, already being built up.
Willie decided to go Ramatra. I find that not interesting. It's just again back to rock paper scissors.
Game of tank swaps will be enough. Hevster creates pressure.
Oh wow. Well, what were they doing? Why did they let them flip the point like that? I don't understand.
Didn't want to contest. Psycho was just dipping a toe on. I guess elsewhere they were.
I don't like it at all. I didn't like how I let them cap the point for free. Just fight for the point, even if you lose, like die. Get some percentage. Make it into a less fight. With your grab. Made a big mistake. They basically they could try to play out to build a grab while getting the point to like 75%, and then you make the last fight with a grab and you win. Whatever. This isn't live? Of course it's live. What do you mean isn't live?
Yeah, I don't feel like you've got the buffer here to turn around and make it with that grab encroaching. Can Kale match a beat with it? I don't know if they're going to have time. Tama is charged up. And
what is this zoom?
The quicker those ultimates come along line. So
overclock into Kitsu is really good. Nice shot. Are they trying to fight this? They have somebody to touch. Another headshot?
And Sweden might have set themselves up with a win condition now on this map.
Who touches? Zarya has grab. Oh my god, Zoro was dead. He has to touch. Oh my god, yeah, that's rip. Yeah, bye bye. 2 kills, okay, winnable. Winnable. You got it. Oh my god, Kevster is so clean with that. Psycho got to pick on the style. But I don't think Psycho can 1v2 them, unfortunately. Ay, nice try. They messed up real bad. They let them flip the point. They could have just let maybe fight for the point there and then get a grab for the last fight. Who is the best Ryan player who still plays? No idea, man. Probably Cloudy.
Yeah, and even though you end up losing your supports there early on for Sweden, you kind of trade those kills back on the other side.
Taking a piss, guys. Bear back.
Annihilation on that point.
Good.
Fucking right. I mean, you're trying to keep it contested. You're trying to keep the game alive. And that ultimate is just rolling, and there's nothing you can do about it. Kev having himself a game 32-3 on the Tracer, just a constant nuisance. For Austria to deal with. But for me, it's like you kind of have this constant rotation of tanks, and it feels like if you just win for Sweden, like if you win like one fight when you're playing the Diva against like the Zarya, right, you kind of keep it going, and then like you get this massive advantage in terms of like the tank swaps. That's where you can really start to like make your money, so to speak. But I thought Eclipse had a really good game for Austria, coming in off the bench here for Zydra, really popped off with some big overclocks.
Yeah, again, I thought that it was a big part of what kind of gave Austria that edge. think Tama as well, being first to make these tank swaps, just didn't want to ever be in a position where there was like an unfavorable or even like quote unquote even matchup. Didn't want to play the mirror, and I mean, again, shows a desire there to win. Knows that, you know, it's up to him to generate some sort of momentum, some sort of advantage for Austria when they're up against you know, a squad that's definitely considered to be the favorite in this head-to-head. Credit's got to go to Zoro though. Kev's just able to do this kind of stuff right after Psycho gets picked off by the Sojourn a number of times. We're going to see this one in just a second. I think like Zoro like dropped down, and yeah, Psycho just gets absolutely flattened. That 150 charge railgun obviously does some heavy lifting there during ultimate.
Yeah.
A little bit tough for Psycho, who was, I think in the third, fourth flashpoint, he was 12-0. Eventually ends with 4 deaths.
Yeah, I mean, it's now if you're Austria, like, okay, what do you decide to do, right? You look at Tama's hero pool in like the strengths doesn't exactly kind of play to the meta right now. Do you try and play? You want to go back and play the Cat Bastion? I don't think it looked great on Ilios. I think I know Eclipse played good enough that you can try and play some of the hit scan, especially if you see Kev on the other side playing Tracer, like he's not having to deal with him. Although Zoro looked really good as well. It'll be Runasabi.
Okay.
So this is yeah, you can play I know a decent amount of Diva here. Potentially the Hazard an option, right? I know for Willies with that being banned in the last map. I wonder if Austria also feels like they need to ban some of the tanks to kind of even protect Thomas' hero pool a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we saw at the end of New Queen Street, or rather New Junk City, Tama didn't really have any space to switch anymore. Like you are like losing too much momentum. You know, I eventually just kind of have to go for it. The Zarya is going to be targeted initially here. It's just a little too problematic, and obviously, like having to save a sound barrier for that graviton surge.
I got the
Lucio, for
chicken
example,
biryani here, but it's like tons of rice, but not a lot of chicken. And I fucking hate when there's tons of rice and not a lot of chicken. I hate it, man.
Sort of element of volatility out of
But
the
it's the
mix
chicken
here.
biryani, but there's no butter chicken. But I love butter chicken.
Whether it's Wrecking Ball, Malga, or whether he opts into
That's how they scam you. I mean, look, the chunks of chicken are pretty big. I'd say there's like at least 150 grams. Like here, look at this. Look at this. How big the chicken is. That's whole chicken.
The Wuying ban. I mean, are you trying to protect? Maybe they want to go back. Well,
But,
no,
you
I
know.
don't think they're gonna play the cat, right? Because you would have let the the Zydra in to play the Bastion. So
I don't even want to tell you how much it costs. You would feel bad.
Maybe you're using that to protect the Jetpack Cat, but also could
You would feel bad. There's like a promotion running with these places.
Sweden gets rid of the Zarya, which that would allow them to obviously
$2,
play a
$2
if they want.
$2.
Obviously, that is
For
right
this.
in Willie's wheelhouse, but playing
Chicken and rice.
the Ramatra always looked uncomfortable at times. Clipsy, do we get the Cassidy from them? Sojourn so far gets you know, full marks as far as I'm concerned.
It's like a promotion.
Kev's on that Tracer, that's always going to be an issue, and perhaps just having that mag grenade to at least, I don't know, deter Kevstip from diving too deep might be the go. It's Austria with the Symmetra and Cassidy look in this Ramatra shell.
See how
They have like a promotion of like they have a bunch of stuff that sell for $2. You know.
And also like Kev.
So to get free delivery, I bought 3. So $6 for 3 of these meals, and one of them was naan with butter chicken. Yeah, so it's either chicken biryani or naan with butter chicken. So I got 2 butter chickens yesterday. I ate one yesterday at night, and I ate one this morning. And then
now it's gonna be difficult to kind of push on in.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, you need to Soj here, 100%. So now you need to play out of line of sight. Zoro's
Look, you see, that's a pretty big piece of chicken. It's not like it's scam, but there's a lot of rice in here. I think they should have taken half of the rice away.
Like sort of beats you out of mobility can zone obviously really nicely with that disruptor shot. And Eclipse just wants to try and even the playing field. Austria very much about that, trying to set up favorable matchups. But here it's Tomic.
I got 2 chicken biryani and 1 butter chicken.
Large height.
What language do you usually use in Dubai? English.
The ground gets that round, but hey, we'll see what the run back looks like.
You never know. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I think you do need the Sojourns, like just kind of whether it be the overclock or just kind of the disruptor. I know against the Ramatra, you can build up like really easy railguns there. Where not as much.
$20 for butter chicken? What is this scam, bro?
So, that's gonna be checkpoint already here for Sweden. That is a TP in for Psycho and crew, just trying to get.
Yeah, so here, like,
goal
ordering
but
food is
Psycho
pretty
gets
cheap.
Dangerously low. That's a pulse bomb stick there from Kev. Tama loses all his armor as well.
It's very rare that I order food for over $10. Very rare.
The supports for Sweden doing a nice job. Tomic's going to drop that Kitsune rush. They feel like this is such an important fight to hold.
Clip's trying to put himself on the right spot here, but a lot of those rails going into a Ramatra where he dukes up, and Willies is able to weather the storm, but the Maelstrom is a different story. That one is going to wash him away.
And they go for mirror. I mean, they don't exactly mirror. They have it Symmetra over Tracer. I think Psycho is probably going to stop the Tracer after Symmetra. I'm very confident that's what's going to happen.
Behind Nyx in terms of that sound barrier charge, but not enough to be significant. It'll be both support ultimates online for Sweden in the next fight, plus an unmatched Maelstrom of their own.
How many languages do you know? 3.
Very close to a railgun shot. It's going to be Sky opening things up here with a Kitsune rush as Nyx answers back here with the sound barrier for Austria. But like you mentioned, it's the annihilation. You're just running these players down. Everybody has to.
When I order food normally, I order $6 for like a meal.
With, this big annihilation that comes on through,
Like pretty big meal.
It doesn't outlast the annihilation, and it just serves to strip that overshield that much faster. It's about the only answer that Austria really sort of had prepared for it, though, and that's fair enough. Willie's also getting 13% off the back if it means that they might be matched in this next in the next big fight. Ah, man, that's brutal. Kev gonna give it to you sometimes. That's just the way the game goes. Nice little pulse bomb onto Eclipse there, and unfortunately there's nothing to say about that one for Austria. They again lose their Sojourn right at the start of the fight, and that symbol feels...
No, they're more expensive restaurants, but I'm talking about like these places where you can, order from... I have a bunch of places that are super cheap. Of course, there's like more high-end stuff that you can like get for more expensive. Sim wall, yeah, good sim wall. Let's break it down with a sim wall. Okay, cool. Now they're gonna Kitsu. I am hoping. No, they lose. Go next fight with Tomek. I mean, he didn't even get Kitsu. Probably shouldn't Kitsu here. Oh my god, look at it. Nice try, bro.
And also drag things out. Look at that bot is moving, by the way. We are upwards of 100 meters, and Austria is still sort of staggered out here, still fighting with the last vestiges.
A huge pick there. So you do get rid of Kev. That's gonna
the problem with Reinhardt, he lacks mobility. Reinhardt sucks because he lacks mobility.
Now you have the Kitsune rush, but you don't really want to use it here. If you're Austria, you're gonna have to wait to kind of use it. Coming off the spawn with maybe one last chance. You're gonna be using this Kitsune rush though right into Willie's annihilation. That is gonna feel brutal. Tama will end
Costa has pretty good and cheap food. Costa has good and cheap food. Ready to eat. They have good sales.
Kind of running it into the spawn. Willie's just taking some damage here. Going to allow Skyle to kind of farm up a Kitsune rush of his own.
Could be about the right time for a nice big railgun for Eclipse, and he is going to go for it. Overclock at the ready. Suzu, though, does get used here now as both teams take a breather midway through this fight. Just long enough for the blue brick road to be laid. And here comes Sweden yet again. Psycho is going to be overrun, but Kyle does get caught out amidst it. There's a sound barrier in the works here for Austria. Something in the back pocket, but...
Psycho has to go Tracer here.
Just to stay in the game probably doesn't feel palatable. Unfortunately, that's the only flavor being served up to Austria right now, and Nyx has to go for it.
They're not doing too hot. It's
to basically just kind of get out of your spawn door, like prevent them from just kind of ending the game, and it is brutal. I mean, even with that sound barrier, Mitch, you see some of the kills.
Sweden is playing really good. Really good.
Of Sweden.
They're cooking.
They just want to like delay for a little bit. Skyle gets back in the fight. You see a TP up from Psycho up onto the high ground. I think you're going to play for this beat, right? You're going to give them some space and then play for an advantageous, more offensive beat here for Sweden.
Again, you have to play into the annihilation still, though. I think that's a pretty key deterrent. We saw from Nyx that it's not really enough to cover over that Ramatra ultimate if you used under more, ideal conditions. So, a bit more respect being offered to Tama for these.
Good TP. Back at, okay. Oh my god, they flipped on them. They flipped the map on them. Beam.
Tama also assisting in that regard.
Okay, fair beat. Fair beat.
The bot. I mean, then now you're on the chase here. If you're Austria, it's a really weird spot to be in.
Austria took an okay fight. Not sure how I feel about that beat, to be honest.
Just to, give them some breathing room inside that annihilation, but in terms of an overarching game plan around it, it was just more reactive. So Sweden going to be stopped yet again. There's still time to play. 3 minutes and 40 on the clock. And
I mean, they might with that Kitsu. You pop Kitsu, and they overclock into Kitsu. He will stabilize it on point, and then he pops his ult to not die in their against their Kitsu.
Reasonable here from Austria and Eclipse. I'm manifesting another big overclock here, but Zoro has his first. And I don't think Tama
A
really
good
had
angle.
chance. It's
Great
Nix
angle.
caught out. They tried to use the TP, but they weren't quite quick enough.
Cycle catches Zoro off from the off angle. Yeah, Zoro pops his ultimate after stabilizing a bit on point.
Going to be able to stay alive through this. Some nice damage coming down from all different angles. I mean, you lose Thomas. So
Playing really well.
wears out, but
Sweden's playing really good.
Not where you want to be if you're Austria, right? Nobody can kind of stand up and fight Willies on that bot. It'll be Hale just going back, just grabbing Zoro, bringing him back into the fight as the bot now goes deeper back in towards Austria's spawn as Tama now going to go over to the Maga here, trying to get a tank advantage.
I mean, it might be a little bit late for some of these big switches, but whatever it takes to give Austria a staging ground, a foothold here, as they're starting to lose their grip. Nicely done by Tomex. That'll happen sometimes. The volatility of the
Tomex, good pick on Kevster.
Raises its head yet again, and that's Kevster out of the game. Now,
Popping
just
Kitsu.
wanna get a
Wow.
Kitsune rush into this.
Nauga got absolutely
Doesn't get
annihilated,
through the
bro.
one. Those results are perhaps worthwhile in the end. Even without Kevster for a
Good
couple of
beat.
moments, Sweden
With
look
overclock,
good.
they had to win the fight because they have no tank. They have to make a play here or they
And
just
it's an
lose.
overclock here.
Woo! Nice, Eclipse. Good shots, bro.
Okay, so they hold.
They
to
hold.
their base where the overclock looks pretty, but you take a look at the score at the top of the screen. That is not 141 meters to 2 at the moment. So Austria going to have to go on a generational run here, Mitch.
Yeah, they could.
I mean, you know,
They
multiple
once Zoro pops
throws,
overclock, you have to
gonna
use the
make
Metro Wall.
some, kind of unforced errors as Kev here actually gets over.
Unless you decide to take the fight early.
I mean, yeah,
Good healing.
Lucio
Tomex
very low, yeah.
quickly
But
realized
Sweden
that.
just have to take the fight very slow. Look, they can't move the point. They can't move the point at all. Oh my god, bro.
And you know, Tomex has to use
And
that,
just grab the point. That's
on the other
crazy.
side, and
That's
Kev
crazy.
is
Just
right
grab the
with it.
point out of them. That's
Yeah,
insane.
he'll be able to push this
And
one
use
back
Kitsu and lost.
threshold yet again as Austria are not in a position to
Yeah, they have 4 ultimates against none. Against 1.
Some value off this. Unfortunately, there's none to be had. Tomex at least able to stop this from being disastrous, but still locks us now into about the last minute of play.
I would
walk in
say-
with odd advantage is
Yeah.
going to be tough.
I would say with the 4 ultimates coming into the base, it is disastrous here for Austria. It's going to be the symbol here for Psycho. Just trying to
Okay.
give them a little bit
2
of
ultimates for
protection.
1, and they haven't got any value.
On 3, you'll probably
But now
get
you
this
play
out
slow,
with
you build
the
Kitsu, and you
speed
pop Kitsu.
annihilation and
If you're
push
Sweden,
on
just
in,
play slow.
trying to gain
Okay,
here.
that also
Down
works,
there,
I
down
guess.
next to everybody.
All right. Violation here for Willies. Can Sweden finish the game? Either way, it feels like it's kind of determined already.
Yeah, I just burned down Ramatra. Ramatra, I mean like Mauga. Yep. GG. GG. Nice try, nice try. It was not a bad game at all. It was a pretty good series.
And again, just making it clear that there are other Scandinavian teams that are looking to book their ticket to Busan.
I mean, that was a blowout. Sweden looked awesome there, man. I mean,
Yeah, they
game
did.
Number 2 was very close, extremely competitive, but that last game was.
But Austria also
really
didn't look
good,
that bad. Austria looked pretty good.
From Sweden, so that's more signs to come for Sweden. Obviously, really good chance for them to make it to Busan, and then also make some really serious noise. While there, I thought Willies had a really good series, kind of flexing over to multiple different tanks here throughout the pool.
Did you finish the Dino to GM? Yes. And how many times Dino was banned? A lot. I don't know how many, but like a
Some
lot.
have been switching up a fair bit to try and get the edge on Willies, but honestly stuck with that Ramatra for so much of this game. Some moments here from Austria, I think, where they're able to show their quality, but they never really amounted to like any considerable bot push. It was always like one fight and then they get stuffed back into their box. They pop up for one, there's like a Psycho moment or Eclipse is able to pop off, and then they sort of get downed. And even where there's a couple of fights, Matt, where like Tomex gets the first pick, it's Kevster getting picked
Our
off.
fucking
It's
Rice
huge.
stuck everywhere.
Well,
Holy
Style
shit.
just committed like a Kitsune rush, and then they end up.
And you know what I like about Indian food as well? What I like about Indian food for me is that the spicy, the level of spiciness is almost always perfect. It's almost always perfect level of spiciness. I've never eaten Indian food that was like too hot. You know? It always has like
They were
good,
pretty
good.
spot on, but I will say, like you guys were just mentioning, I wasn't
Spice
impressed
level to
with
it.
Austria
I love
on
it.
New Junk City. I do wonder if maybe
It's like tingling.
for Psycho, for
Exactly how I
that
love
was
it.
their best map throughout Champions.
Who's playing
Cup,
next?
so
Let me
maybe
see.
Some of that leadership coming in, and maybe feeling confident.
Not a bad
on
series
that.
at all.
And the fact that they dug a little bit deeper with the compositions on that map was something that was impressive as well, considering the fact that Symmetra got banned out after some of the success that they were finding up against Denmark yesterday. But I think that it is still tough for Austria to be going down.
Also, the Football World Cup is going to be played this year. I don't know how many of you are interested in that or care about that, but just so you know.
How they're looking, Matt, How do you feel like they're going to be looking heading up against Denmark?
Ooh, that's gonna be a sick game. Sweden versus Denmark, I think will actually
There's
be really
Ireland,
close.
Poland.
With how Denmark is looked, it feels like
Ireland,
they're
Poland.
really
It's
kind
gonna
of
be the last
clicking
EMEA
on
game.
all cylinders.
Um,
But I mean,
yeah.
Sweden was no joke across these maps. Austria also put up, a pretty valiant effort, right? I know same result as their game against Denmark.
Ireland, Poland.
A 3-0 loss.
Who do you think is gonna win?
Map number 2 was very close. Man, if I had to pick between those two teams right now, I mean,
You should fly to India. Then I saw good
definitely think
food
it's
videos. They
Denmark
still on the
this year, 'cause I
streets.
don't think it's like a fast one.
Yeah,
between
doing it right now as we speak.
and Sweden. I don't know.
Winner versus Denmark, Vikings versus Vikings. True.
Obviously, all playing in the same area is pretty beneficial. So we'll see how that kind of pans out. Also Sweden will have to get by Finland, right? Finland obviously, took Denmark the distance. So Finland is no joke.
I haven't watched
Take a
the
look
football
at how
game
this
now.
group is stacking
What's up,
up.
Max CC? How you doing, bro?
Three really strong teams here, in their group.
I feel the same, honestly. Just from what we saw from Finland, I think, extended series. I think we're just
Very good series today.
Denmark,
Very good
have
series.
really impressed me. I think
I was pleasantly surprised to see how well people play. Actually most teams that I watched so far play really well. Yes, some are better than others, but like there's no team that is like that doesn't put up a fight. Did you watch USA yesterday? Unfortunately, I haven't. No, but USA is pretty good this year.
Especially with how good I think Kepster has just consistently been looking here for Team Sweden. But we do have an interview with Zorro after this win. Bringing you in now. Congratulations, Zorro, for the win here.
Indian food is actually good in Western countries.
Max, think
You
we're
know
on
what's
team
funny to me
representing Sweden
is
to
that
the
what I've
Overwatch
noticed,
World
like there's a
Cup.
very big
How
trend
do you
of
see this
specific
matchup?
type
How are
of
you
cuisine
feeling?
being
Were
better
you, I guess, maybe excited
in
for,
the
like,
Western
debut
countries. What do you think is
season?
true? You know?
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely excited. Yeah, I've always wanted to play on.
I live in Dubai.
I mean, last year I was too young.
I live in
this
Dubai.
guy named Sparker
Okay.
existed, so
And every type of
but,
Mediterranean
yeah,
food that I've
definitely
eaten
excited.
here is significantly worse than any Mediterranean food that I have eaten in Israel.
Now, you're in a brutal group. You're stuck with all the top Scandinavian.
Or,
regions. There's like a
you
region
know,
where, like,
well, in Europe,
Finland just don't
I don't know.
Busan, which I'm probably like.
How long are you living in Dubai? About 6 months now, half a year.
Are thinking about a lot. With what you've seen so far, would you rather go up against Finland or Denmark? Here
Why is he
in, like, a
laughing?
qualifying game, for example.
Why is he laughing?
That's a good question, actually. I mean, we haven't scrimmed either of them since we're in the same group, but I think maybe Denmark. You think it'd been more like interesting?
Americans made Mexicans food
everyone
way
versus,
better.
Sweden versus Denmark, like
Dude,
rivalry
there is some Mexican food
any
in
sport,
Israel that I've
but,
eaten. It's like so good, bro.
it's probably
So
gonna
Finland
make-
just
So
doesn't get
good.
to be a part of that rivalry. You just kick them out.
No, I mean, of course, there's a rivalry there, but it's more like
No,
it's
Ragnarok, bro.
between
It's
Sweden and
don't say
Denmark,
that to Zeno.
like,
It's his rivals.
I like that.
It's
I
the
mean,
rival
I gotta
country,
ask,
bro.
right? I mean, that game
Can't
right
say that
now,
to him.
looking
It's like to him, it's the
you
enemy.
guys
He's
versus
he's
Denmark,
gonna go
first
crazy.
in the group. Like, how important is it for you guys to win this group, get first, and then kind of move to Busan and not have one of those second seeds and play against somebody potentially from the top of one of the other regions?
Yeah, I mean, it would definitely help, like getting an easier group at least once, since this one is quite difficult. But yeah, I mean, I think we definitely got that. We got full of confidence. We always
Is you
scrimming.
look like you enjoy
Chelsea
Dubai? An
just got
insult?
back
No,
from
why?
Japan, so he
Oh,
still
that'd be an
needs to get a
insult.
bit more time with the team. So I think we're just getting better.
Makes sense. Speaking of Kepster, actually, I know that he adds a lot of flexibility for you guys within the DPS role for being able to try out kind of a variety of compositions. How do you feel about how the meta has been developing, like watching Champions Clash, now into OWWC? I think we always know
Thought I
that
followed you a long time
EMEA
ago. I
is one
never
of those
clicked the
regions
follow
that's
button.
willing
Damn,
to
man. But
march
hey,
the
good to have
beat
you
of
here.
their own drum and still pull out.
Yeah, but like
something like
sometimes the
quality
Mediterranean
and
food
like
is
that
made by
gameplay and stuff. What's your
Ashkenazis, you
read
know?
on how the meta's looking
And
right now?
I'm like wondering how the fuck do Ashkenazi
Yeah,
Jews
I
make
definitely think like
better
there was a
Mediterranean
period
food
where,
than
like Cat Bastion looked like
people
really
like from the
unbeatable,
Mediterranean Sea?
but
You know what I'm
I
saying?
think like
How
actually
does how?
EMEA was like kind of one of the
How
regions
does a
that actually
white
also
shawarma
beat
guy
that comp.
makes better
And now there's
shawarma
a lot more,
than a Middle
like,
Eastern guy?
Middle
You know what I'm
East,
saying?
stuff
How?
So I think that, I mean, Sim is always gonna be a strong hero if they don't nerf her. Like her TP is like instant. You can just go anywhere. She's always gonna be strong. So yeah, I think like sim comps are probably like one of the strongest.
Hey, in my
ones to
opinion, though, you know.
Okay, good to know. Well, I really appreciate the interview, Zaro, and thank you so much for taking the time to do this with us. And congratulations again on your win today here with Sweden.
Thanks a lot.
So great
W.
being able to chat with Zaro. Getting a little bit of, again, the insight from our players is always awesome to see. I think that it's always great also for a lot of these individuals, Mitch, players like Zaro that we have seen in OWCS, but maybe on teams that don't get
Ireland
to be
against Poland
highlighted
might be an
as
interesting
often,
one, but
have
I
this
think Poland
opportunity
is
to
very
have
underrated. I
more,
think
like,
Poland's
standout
actually gonna play very
representation
good in
as
my
well.
opinion.
Yeah, I think that's kind of like one of my favorite parts about Overwatch
Fuego
World Cup, but also I think it, like,
Friday.
evens the playing field a little
You
bit.
know, Zeno, like in
And
hindsight, I should
players
have
like
taken you
mentioned,
to
who've
eat
made
a bunch of
marks,
like,
had the fortune to
you
play
know,
themselves
things
up
that
close to so many
are
other elite talent, get to kind of
more
show
Israeli. You know what I
players
mean?
that in like a homegrown environment
Some
with the
sabich,
backing of
some
obviously the countries they represent. They've also said,
shakshuka,
it's
some
a huge honor for them to compete.
falafel. You
It's
know.
such a novelty for us to sort of answer our fantasy questions about what country is the best. So I'm certainly expecting to see another explosive World Cup, man, and hopefully like something different.
What's the prize
You know?
money for this? It's a good
I mean,
question.
Ash, we always see like a lot of
Let me
players
check.
come out of this
It's a good
program
question.
and, like, move into the professional scene as well, right? Like players who typically don't get like maybe an opportunity in the OWCS or in the past professional scenes, and then now like through Overwatch World Cup you kind of see what they can do
Oops.
around like other professional players, and maybe some of these people will be players we'll see in OWCS.
250K.
Yeah, we always love an opportunity to uplift our players here within competitive Overwatch. But speaking about
No, wait,
uplifting our
that's-
players,
yeah.
let's talk a little bit more about uplifting our teams, because I want to remind you guys that you can showcase your content
250K, and I think
these
they're gonna
Overwatch
make
World Cup
bundles that
bundles,
people
skins
can.
from every region.
Yeah,
that support
crowdfunding. You
your
see,
favorite teams
so
from
you have the
Asia, EMEA,
crowdfunding
and
plus
Americas.
250K base.
Available now, and for me, I think all of the colorways look super sick, so definitely make sure to cop yours while we go to a short break.
250K
Coming up next is our last match of EMEA for the
in
day. We've got
crowdfunding.
Ireland versus Poland.
So it's
with
not bad.
the
I
World
mean, a team that wins might be like, might cop out like 70K each. The dry falafel is the worst. I hate dry falafel. And the reason why I say that, it's funny because pretty recently I ordered falafel and it came in so dry I wanted to cry. I wanted to cry. Crowd funds the prize, so basically you buy skins and some of the money that you bought the skins for will go to the hero pool.
Progress through skill balanced divisions until you hit the Master Finals broadcast and get scouted by the best teams. Your climb to OWCS starts here. Join at fce.gg/faceit league.
The game so far. Are you enjoying the game so far, chat? I think the games are pretty good, you know? It's like not super one-sided matches. Even the games that are ending in 3-0 are not that one-sided. Valve has been doing it for years with a Dota 2 prize pool. It's a good idea. Yeah, I like it. It's a great idea. But if I'm being honest with you, the skins that are provided in the compendium in Dota 2 are a little bit more high effort than what you're seeing here. I'll just put it that way. Because that is these are not interesting or unique skins whatsoever. Compendium used to run the sickest thing. The sickest skins, you know? Amazing skins. Like Mythic changed the virtual effects, changed the sound effects of everything. Pretty sick. I want some watermelon, chat, you know? I ate some chicken and now I want some watermelon. I know it sounds stereotypical, but I love both of these things. I think like I'm spiritually black when it comes to food. I love fried chicken so much, bro. and you know, I found this company here that they say I found this company here that sells fruits and like shakes or fruit shakes, and every time they're a little bit more pricey. When I say a little bit, like slightly, but their fruits are so good, always sweet, always perfect. I love it. Tastes so good. Where are you from? I'm Israeli, but I live in Dubai. Let me think. Let me think. Where do they get fresh fruit from? Dubai? Good question. I have no idea. I think they make some here. They do some here, but I think they export from. They import, sorry, from countries that are around, neighboring countries. Have you ever tried a waffle with a chicken combo? I've seen that. I haven't tried that because it was a little bit too extreme to me. Extreme for me, you know? A little bit too extreme for me. Watermelon. Let's see. Let's find watermelon. I mean, let's think. Is it worth one 1 kg? So about 2.2 pounds of watermelon for 2.2 pounds for watermelon for how much?
Welcome back, everyone, to the Overwatch World Cup for EMEA. It is our final matchup of the day, and we've got Ireland versus
$6
Poland coming in hot, guys. Ireland, this is a squad.
No,
that we
not
already
6.
got to
Sorry,
see earlier during day one. They
$5.50 for 2 pounds of watermelon. Worth?
This is gonna be the
Cut.
first time we're getting
Cut.
an introduction to
Sweet,
this squad
delicious.
here. Mitch, talking a little bit about Ireland, I feel like one of the really big boons for this roster, a standout player for us, was Time and his performance there up against Spain on day one.
Bro, I had this
Definitely
Puerto
the
Rican
player I would've
friends
gone
who
over
kept
to
telling me their
see
food is
after
gas, and I
seeing
swear to
this
God,
roster.
it was the worst food I've
Most
ever had.
demonstration
What was
play,
it?
but it was astonishing. There were multiple multi-pulse bomb kills on like both back lines.
No,
And against
it
the
doesn't
Three
like
comps,
waffles
it's
and
not a
chicken
game that's
sounds
really
amazing.
hard to pull off.
Waffles and fried
I
chicken sounds
blew
amazing.
away, I think, from what we
It's
saw
just
from them.
that,
Alongside Pure Irish, who I think has
you
really,
know, like
really good game
you know,
sense, honestly.
a
Just,
little bit too many
to go
calories
ahead
for
on
me.
him. This team looks really good. I felt like they honestly like lent into the Jetpack Cat Bastion comp maybe even too much. I feel like they could go for something a bit more.
Yeah, I'll get me some watermelon, I guess. Not now, but like I'll put it here. Why not? Some watermelon. I love me some
I
watermelon,
want to
dude.
see a little bit more from them in terms of what their comps are looking like, because they're going up against an opponent who, in theory, has like some.
They actually have cheap price for the berries. I don't know why berries taste so much sorry. I know I don't know why berries like blueberries cost so much.
Like I know specifically, I think eggs in China.
It's kind of like crazy.
Have seen in the past. For me, I want to see Ireland just don't go to that camp.
They're selling a huge baguette for 50 cents, which is crazy.
They piloted it, it didn't look that great, and they kind of continued to kind of run it into the ground. Against Poland, Poland has the type of players who can definitely.
Blueberries are superfood, but why the fuck are they so expensive?
We talked about
like a pound of blueberries can go for like here they sell it for like $8, but I know like in Israel it costs about double.
Rest of the team, right? I know maybe like we'll see a standout performance from
Frozen blueberries cheap as hell. I agree. Yeah, you're right. I should probably buy them frozen, dude. Like makes no difference actually.
Yeah, I think Mitch for me.
No names in both teams. I mean, I recognize some. EGX I recognize, Texel I recognize, China I recognize, ICAV. I've seen them before. They're in my comp games. They're like high champ players.
And for Team Telesi, I feel like those are two players that we also have to keep our eyes out on.
Absolutely. I mean, considering
Yeah, I should probably buy frozen blueberries. It's smart. I should probably do that. They go for a lot cheaper and they don't lose on their like at all a flavor, in my opinion, at all, or macros for that matter, or vitamins. The same stuff.
It really feels like the time is right. They've got some really talented young players here, and yeah, the future is bright. So hopefully they can make a statement here, because Spain looking pretty fallible after their outing against France, but maybe everyone would in this particular group. I really feel like this Group C is primed to be highly competitive.
It really is. I think that what's going to be fun though, and also
Is
a
it
bit
Circle?
different for us,
Is it
I know
Circus
they're
Royale
a
country
little
team?
competitive on that front.
What
I
is
haven't
bro
done any
saying?
predictions all day, but I feel like this one has the
Well, that means
potential
we've
to
been
be.
right on all of them.
Oh, okay. You know, that's the narrative we can go with.
Yeah, I buy
would
frozen
say
vegetable.
for
I've
this
I've
one,
I've
though,
realized the frozen vegetable
um,
hack not too long ago. I buy frozen vegetables and like they come in a pack. Frozen broccoli, frozen cauliflower, and frozen carrots. All in one pack. I throw them on. Woo! Makes the food so good.
Poland is my prediction, based on nothing but vibes.
You know, I was gonna buy pick Poland.
Like
as well,
chopped, yeah,
but,
chopped
you know, you're
carrots,
usually wrong, so
yeah,
I'll-
chopped
I-
cauliflower, chopped broccoli.
So
Pretty good. Love it.
I'll base it off of that. Although I do think I know.
Acai bowl with frozen fruits are fire. I never had an acai bowl, you know? I've never had that.
Have eggs on your face.
I never tried.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Big
mean, you live
mistake,
so far.
bucko.
You live so far away. You can't even do that to me.
Okay. Well, we'll see if you can lob one across the.
My favorite map in
entire
Overwatch,
but
the one Poland,
overall, I can't wait to
is the
see
one in
how this
Poland where
Star
we
West
sit in
is
the
gonna pan out.
circus
Let's
and
get
throw
into our
peanuts at
final
the end.
match, Ireland
What are you guys
versus
talking about?
So if that brief
You like
preliminary
cooking
wasn't
your own
enough to
food?
be
What do you
impressive,
make?
we're pretty
The thing is,
divided
like,
right now.
I eat the same stuff every day. Right now, I'm on a cut. I'm trying to lose some fat. I'm on a cut. So my diet is this. First meal of the day, 2 eggs, right? 2 eggs. About 200 grams of ground beef. And frozen vegetables. Second meal of the day.
Yeah.
Second meal of the day would be the same thing except with chicken. Like chicken strips. Like a chicken, like cut chicken. You know, like chicken breast that is cut. Same thing with a frozen vegetable and 2 eggs. And then I have like a protein shake in between. And then I'll have like a protein yogurt in between. That's what I eat every day, pretty much. There's no little variety. But because I've got bored of it, yesterday I ordered some like, you know, chicken biryani, which is rice and chicken.
Okay, so it will be Poland with a sort of opportunity to first ban. Now, Ilios, you're
And
probably...
sometimes I'll have a fruit here, I'll have a fruit there. I don't know, whatever I feel like. I don't like. I just try to avoid high calorie foods when I want to cut, but I'll eat whatever.
Especially because China is a really solid Tracer player as well. You may not want to.
Yeah, I eat high protein because it's very satiating. Like I don't feel hungry after eating high protein meals. I'm about to make my mango and blueberry smoothie. You know, I need to get myself a shaker, not like an electric one, so I can blend smoothies. I'm having a hard time eating 150 grams of protein daily. That's a lot of protein. 150 grams. That's a lot. Like that's a lot.
No Cap Bastion in map 1, they win, and then they kind of went towards it, and they weren't able to pilot it well against Spain. So we'll see what they decide to do. It's a hazard ban, open things up, and then Poland with the first ban, they get rid of the Bastion right away. So they watch some of that Spain game, and they don't even want to deal with it.
So I think like the thing is like most people say that you need to eat one pregnant with twins. Oh, pregnant with twins, that's pretty cool. Damn.
Is probably sufficient deterrent to have Ireland go back.
Yeah, I mean twins, it makes sense.
In that matchup against Spain, play something
It's for 2 people.
more standard, and with the hazard being taken out.
So it's like actually you're not 150, you're doing 75 each. 75 each.
This game has a large amount of significance, not just because it's discovery for us.
1 gram of protein per pound of body weight. It's like half. So it's like usually the recommendation would be 1 gram. Sorry, 2 grams of protein for a kilo, but people have to bear in mind that it's for muscle mass. It's not the entire mass. You know, it's it should be 1 gram of protein. Sorry, 2 grams of protein for 1 kilogram of muscle mass, not your entire weight.
And then the next match in Group C after that is Poland versus Spain. So they're getting all their games done in like 1 shot here.
The babies are gonna come out ripped. Yeah, the babies will show up with a 6-pack each. They'll show up out of the tummy like with a flexing and stuff, you know, doing the front double buys like this.
From Twisted Mind, so we'll see if they're able to make it work.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. We have a Roadhog. We have a Roadhog. Wait, I know Relax. He's a Roadhog player. That's pretty sick. They have a Roadhog, guys. That's crazy.
But again, going to be
Roadhog.
tough to sort of try and attack this hog
3,
competition head on. They have
2,
a pretty
hook. Don't be
strong brawl
afraid.
setup, but of
Relax.
course,
Don't be afraid.
There's always a lingering threat of environmental kill potential, especially on a map like Well.
Yeah, you try to push this Roadhog. Woo! Dude, first time we see a Roadhog in the World Cup. I think. Pretty sure. I haven't watched that minigame, but I think that is like the first time, right? Hook. Don't be afraid. Hook. No, don't be afraid. I like how he's taking the cover after the point. They're waiting for them to dive, but then you're probably gonna hook dive. Look how they're setting up. 3, 2, 1, diving. Woo! Relax. I see you, buddy. The Roadhog. Relax the Roadhog.
We're watching in real time. Ireland try and figure this comp out. They don't have an unlimited amount of that either.
Roadhog is hardest tank to kill. He has the big hitbox and he has no mitigation. It's basically an ult battery, dude. You just shoot a Roadhog in front of your ult so fast.
Can be a little bit of a nuisance with these shots coming across
He wants to hook so bad, I can smell the hook. Nice try.
Started up here for Ireland. Relax obviously can
Woo!
damage to that.
Look at that right click. Dude, they're actually like, no, they can't do much against Roadhog.
Just a little exposed there. Is not was trying to make a
yeah, I think Poland is like gonna surprise a lot of people. I think they might play really well.
For environmental kills.
Yeah, but I mean, you have not really been able to make any type of inroads. Is Ireland in getting this point back? I mean, now you're going to be dealing with the captive son Kitsune rush here.
Wait, how did he get the Matrix? Like, how did he kill the Kira with the hook? But there was a Matrix.
With some pressure that comes down is we'll see. It's going to be the Kitsune rush here from Nut. It's going to go towards that opposite side. It's going to be captive son.
Captive son, you're dead.
Luan's in a lot
Boom.
of trouble. As Luan takes out Relax, so the hog is out
nice.
of the equation. You've lost 2 players already.
Yeah, again, just that debuff from captive son is like really hard to shake. Obviously, without a cleanse, you are going to be in trouble. ICAV does fall here. Time is getting some work done, but this is just a little bit too slow for Ireland to actually get their ducks in a row. Pure Irish out on the point here, trying to contest here, but they've lost Nut yet again. Yeah. Losing the Kiri so early, that could, I mean, that's
Roadhog just doesn't die too easily. Yeah, the problem with Roadhog, like if you keep distance from him, I mean, without, he just like doesn't do much. How did he survive this? How did Luan survive this? Off the map? Yeah, I hooked him up the map. That's crazy, dude. Hooked him up into the well. I just hit a lead in stadium on support. Congratulations, bro.
This is a really good look from Poland here.
Yeah, Poland is looking strong.
This is the kind of map where like Roadhog is certainly viable, but we really didn't see environmental kills be the difference maker. I think being able to get a hook kill on D.Va is like hugely impactful and represents a momentum shift in a fight. But in general, Ireland weren't too sure about how to go about this. It looked like Nut was trying to do the most, trying to make the play on a couple of occasions.
Try to gamble only on Poland? Maybe.
You know, Polish squad's ability to crack back, and Eggs.
Hey, I'm not giving you any advice on who to bet on.
That is exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Yari popping off on again a map where we.
I like this. I like these comps. I like that there's a Roadhog. I like that like you play Laurie. I like to see some versatility, like some creativity, and a little bit off the meta stuff from Poland. I like it. I love it.
They're going to roll out with Tracer Cassidy.
Oops.
And play that Laurie yet again. So really punishing, right? Just some extra damage. That
when would you see the money for these sponsors? Would there be terms? I assume are straight away. It depends. Usually it's paid up front or paid after you deliver. It depends. You agree to the terms beforehand.
Is down first yet again. Brutal China. This time it's not a positioning error necessarily being punished. It's China being that good at the game. This fight's already over.
Yeah, it's over really before it starts, right? I mean, they get in, they're able to get rid of the pylon there from Eggs, but you lose your Kiri early on, right? That's the largest source of healing. You lose that source of healing when there's obviously more damage on the opposing side. I know with the Alari in the mix, and that is what happens. You get a really fast fight that goes in favor of Poland, as they've been pretty impressive thus far.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Time here going to be driven back to some degree.
Look, everybody just died. Okay, that was a little bit of a. That was too hard of a commitment. They made too hard of a commitment there on the AGS. It's never worth. Like it's good to kill support in exchange of someone, but not a tank. DPS can die in exchange for support, and it's usually worth it, but not for tank.
Barely able to make it out. with his life actually ends up falling.
When
at
is the
hands of Gab there.
sponsor video coming out?
Now you'll have
Either today or tomorrow.
Around here, just trying to control this area. Relax gonna get up there, meet him as well as dude. Ireland feels like they haven't got a kill on this round, Mitch. It's a rough showing from this team who was pretty strong the other day.
Okay. 54% and counting.
Okay, let's see what they're doing. They need to set up. I think they're trying to commit to. I think that Ireland is trying to commit too hard too soon. They need to poke a bit and then create an opening. They're trying to go from 0 to 100 in like a second. They need to chill down, poke, slowly creep their way, like push the enemy slowly back and then work from there.
I'm imagining going after the Cassidy as well is an option, but you've got to be on the same page.
Yes, you're right. They're right. I mean, the commentators are right to an extent, yeah.
We'll see if they can make a play as defense matrix pretty
You
much
see, like Irish is like pure Irish is just hard committing, way too hard, no setup, no nothing. It's just like going in 0 to 100.
Using their sound barrier here, Mitch, is they know they absolutely this is their last chance.
Yeah, China's been such a problem. Look at that damage. Luan's having strips torn off of them. And yeah, I think you're running out of gas now.
Yeah.
Lucio very low.
Yeah,
to double back here,
like...
and there's a captive sum waiting in the wings for eggs, which may well not really be needed. Time eventually gets picked off, and now we're hunting for a recipient for this ultimate. Swift step expected for the Kirikos. So that
who do you ult? Diva Matrix or Kiriko Suzu? Am I the only one who can hear commentary? I got you.
Today I thought would be more competitive. May not turn out to be that way.
Yeah, that is a blowout there. As
maybe it was a little bit too loud.
They kind of run over Ireland.
I am surprised more people don't run soldiers in pro comps because it's too easy to dive, and he doesn't have enough burst damage. Like he kills, but it takes him time to kill. Soldier can have a railgun, boom, instant kill. Cask can 2-tap, you know, stuff like that. But Soldier takes him a lot of time to get a kill. You have too much time to react.
On the tracer the other day, as that is trying to really kind of show his dominance.
Especially when people like play together and they coordinate to dive you and stuff like that.
Definitely reared its head in that first round, but we saw something, I won't say standard, from Poland, but the confidence to sort of work this ERE in and have like another legitimate damage source there was.
What other games do you play? I'd say I play Marvel Rivals here and there on occasion, and I play Deadlock sometimes. I try to do at least one game a day of Deadlock. The window of opportunity is short, it's correct, yeah.
Something that's a bit more straightforward and still find success. So that bodes well for them in this series, and honestly, already
that was a pretty one-sided match. Ireland is trying to go, as I explained, they try to go 0 to 100. They don't try to like poke or anything like that. They try like just go in 1 to 3 and they dive. But their tank needs some space to work with. It needs to go in slowly. They need to poke from corner to corner, push the enemies back, so your team can take angles and set up for a full dive from different directions. You have to play it slowly. Dive, you set up and then go. You don't just go. You have to set up first.
So far, and again, like I feel like we watched the cogs turning in that first round as Ireland are trying to figure out like how they go after that Roadhog comp, while also like constantly being peppered down. Right? Sure, there's a Cassidy for Poland, so they can't like wrestle.
By the way, the way you play against the Roadhog comp is actually simple. You circle him like they did. The problem is that they didn't bait out the hook. What you should do is kind of like try to bait out the hook a bit by playing semi-aggressive on him, and once the hook is baited out, you just full commit. Hard. Commit hard. Because you can't die to a Roadhog hook with Diva Matrix or Suzu or anything like that. So you bait a hook and then you make a hard play. But you don't want to waste Suzu for a hook, which is better to do with Defense Matrix.
I was like, you can play like if you want to play like Alari, you can play like Alari. Makes more sense here on Rialto than it does on.
You simply poke the Roadhog, gets the hook, just Matrix the hook, and once he has the hook, you start committing hard to either on Roadhog or anybody's like close.
What Ireland decides to do in terms of ban, but they definitely need to do something that's going to shake the game up in a big way. Can't exactly go out just like that. I'd even think of a tracer ban maybe.
Yeah, quite possibly.
King's Row Loki, my favorite map, but yeah, a lot of people love King's Row. My favorite map personally is Legion Tower. I love Legion Tower.
Circuit Royal not being picked might be quite telling to Poland. We've often seen teams like
could you imagine if they picked like, okay, we just lost to the Alari on the other side, let's pick Circuit Royale and just kind of run it down? You're not going to do that. I mean, come on.
Rialto, I love to see Rialto. Rialto is a great map. Maybe they play Zenyatta on Rialto?
Poland weren't able to ever like pressure that relative lack of mobility that the Alari has, but maybe there's a different.
They banned the Illari. That's how much they yeah, they're
Banned the
I like
Illari,
that.
okay.
The Reaper ban. So we didn't see Reaper really at all, but this kind of like forces people to play Tracer.
First to
Yeah, they
3,
hit
it's the
Reaper
first to
cost,
3.
they
It's like a
hit
best of
Reaper
5.
That's possible.
It's not a best of 3, it's a best of 5. First to 3, in short.
Well, Ireland have to reckon with this, and I think it doesn't really probably change their overarching game plan, but maybe the idea is to limit some of their counterplay options. As Reaper, while
I just love the atmosphere of it. I agree. I like the coloring, that it's dark. You know, I like how it looks.
Obviously, it just puts a lot of strain on a team's healing resources, especially if they're like a Lucio Kiri comp and they're playing with the Malga and they want to they favor that utility over raw through.
Ah, they busted the beginning.
Have to deal with, like, these
Why not just say best of 5? I think people use first to 3.
to charge in, which is obviously part of the
I don't know, but back in my day, people used to say best of 5, but now they say
there
first
are,
to
I
3.
guess, other reasons why. Like, you might also want to play like some other brawl style tank, not even necessarily Reaper. Like Zaya also could be threatened, especially if the bubbles are pressured down by that Reaper. So, ton of options here.
Yeah, I know.
Should
Now
give
it's people
us
to
a
say
bit of
first
an
to 3,
idea of
but
what Poland's overarching game
we
plan
say
is.
BO5,
Overall, I think
BO3, BO5,
you
BO7.
Any Roadhog lovers?
I don't think it's like worth the unban here, right? That seems like kind of crazy. And also
Do awkward. Do you believe in attacker's advantage? I recently saw a video talking about it. I just want to see your opinion. I've never really like looked into the argument of attacker's advantage. Could you TLDR me the argument about the attacker's advantage? Because I haven't really thought about it too deep, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, that's true. I do wonder if Ireland decides to try and play Cat Bastion, and maybe Spain obviously was good about dealing with it, right? Maybe Poland not.
Why do
as well.
attackers have advantage?
I know, kind of like a reverse fortune here for Ireland as they kind of continue or try and continue through the rest of the series. The worry I have here for Rialto is we do see a lot of stalls before first point on Rialto. So
Because I live in London and I also used to like wall climbing as the Buzzed Genji. Yeah, it's like it's in technically in the UK. Yeah, King Shro.
Looks like players are sort of joining up, and in we head over to Rialto. It's also the kind of map where you can look to play those like poke comps, even if you don't have Eliara.
Yeah, play Zenyatta. Play Zenyatta. 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 Please show us some Zen.
This is the kind of map that it feels like you're not being.
Yo, dude, Ana Brig. I mean, Ana Brig is alright, but like, why not Ana Zen? Why not Ana Zen?
Perhaps there's one reason why we don't see her ever even
Why not
considered
Ana
towards,
Zen?
being banned. But again, like, you don't. I feel like you don't favor necessarily like that mobility that Lucio brings on defense side on some of these maps. Similar
Why
to
do you like Zen? I love Zen, man. Best support.
We're gonna get Cat Bastion here, so looks like potentially.
No, they do Cat Bastion.
Yeah, that'll be the.
I think it will be difficult to play Cat Bastion here. It's like a lot of rooms they can play inside. So once they realize they play Cat Bastion, you know what you do at CGS? You just go to the noob spot and sit the window on top on defense.
The Cat and the Bastion at range, but I know just watch for them to just kind of like drop that Bastion right on top of the Ana.
All right, Team Poland look very strong, stronger than we expected. Even though we hinted
Imagine you sleep the cat here, both fall into the water.
Up in this matchup, they look superior. But now they got to reckon with the boogeyman that is the jetpack cat composition.
3,
One is locked
2,
and loaded,
1.
ready to be
Whoa!
pain in the behind.
No? All
Again,
right.
you'll see all of Poland play, pretty much inside that building. We heard earlier from.
Look, you see, I told you. All I have to do is sit in the building over here, in the noob spot. You have to sit in the noob spot against which Cat Bastion. You see, Irish is now playing a lot smarter. You see, like, he's setting up, he doesn't go 0 to 100. He's moving in slowly and creeping up on them. That's why it's so good. You see, that's pretty good. That pure Irish is playing a lot different here. So here he sets up and he waits and he's patient and doesn't try to go 0 to 100 instantly. I mean, the last game, how did it go? You mean like Sweden, not Sweden. Who was playing last game? Who was playing last game? It was Sweden, then Austria, right?
Like, hit scan based damage, but probably not going to be enough here to really cause Luan to be concerned.
They're looking for X. They know he's playing up on that back staircase.
Which teams are you cheering for? Nothing for now. I don't have a favorite, so like I'm rooting for everyone. But we will see later down the line who will grow fond of. Who I'll be fond of.
Did the other day, but Relax does get rid of Nut. This is gonna force GCB to be able to start healing now.
What about the relaxed Roadhog? I mean, you see, like, pure Irish is playing way better now. Setting up, working slowly, big. Okay, Ireland is now stepping up big time. Ireland is playing a lot better, especially pure Irish.
Especially now that Relax will have no support, no backup, and will eventually be brought down. And these canals are dangerous. Catnapping is certainly
Cat is
going
such a
to
strong
provide some
character.
guaranteed kill pressure now.
You know what I think they need to do? They need to
As long as you
swap to
don't drop
Cat
them onto the
Rule
ground,
Hog
right? You
and
gotta
just
get
fly
them
him
in the
around. What do you guys
water,
think?
in the
So
drink.
true.
So you got to make sure you kind of like just dive them down in there. As the bashing up on the rooftops there, as the cat almost falls. Gonna have to wait for
Yeah, get some healing.
Get some healing. Yeah, get some healing up in the sky. As this is we've had some wild comps in Overwatch's history. This
Okay,
one
they
might
got
be the
naded.
wildest.
Pretty big
Nice,
nade.
bio grenade
What did
that
they
went through
nano?
there.
Bye bye.
Oh, turret mode. We're gonna be met with a pulse bomb. Still not
Oh,
enough
right. I
in the
forgot he has
window.
the perk. He grabbed him into the sky. Thought he was about to kill him on Twitch. He just grabbed him into the sky. Oh my god, China missed everything. Happens. Matrix, Matrix, Matrix. You know how we are. You know how we do it here. Maybe it's winnable. They're all low. You're Irish, maybe? Okay, winnable, winnable, winnable. They're really low. Cat, 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 cat. Bye, cat. Oh, they kill Anna? Yeah, they kill Anna, dude. They managed to bring this back. Dude, I mean, Ireland is playing really good.
Actually get the DMAC here on the pure Irish.
I'm pretty good.
That is quite huge here. I know towards the end of this fight, so it's
No, yeah.
dead
Bye,
eye
bye.
Here is you're gonna get Lou on right
Bye.
back around that corner as that's gonna just
Now they're gonna pop from the, listen, top right. You
You
send your team top left, and then you pop from the top right with a turret from. That's what you have to do. Oh, they swap Anna to BAP. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Poland, this is an interesting spot to be in, though, Mitch.
Not sure how I feel about that. Send them top right with a Bastion. You go send 3 people top, and then top right with a Bastion. Come on, pinch them.
Yeah, you can sort of pop over the the flanking low wall around the edge, but that's a little bit risky, especially when the D.Va can eat some
Nice
damage.
try.
Holster
Oh,
away from
it's like,
Wide,
did he get a
and,
kill? Whoa.
okay, eggs on the Bastion now, then immortality killed, so
Not a big fan that they try to do the Cat Bastion from down main. I don't think it's a good idea.
That can, pressure to some degree
Woo!
if they're on target.
Nice,
Trying
you're
to
Irish.
just
Good
swing is a little
stuff.
bit too long within the purview
He's
of
sitting in
the
noob top better against Kid Bastion.
I don't really feel like they
You can play in the room, yeah. Playing in the room would be good. But I think playing in the room in the under, it makes it more accessible. Just play on the high ground in the room on the second floor.
Yeah, the immortality field used by eggs there. So
But the noob spot is like really, really far away. They can't just cross there. They have to go around.
Oh, not left to
Okay.
survive that, but it's gonna be
Winnable.
2 kills that go.
Yeah, Ireland is playing really good right now.
Ireland, as you
Really
still have
good.
your Irish alive.
I'll tell you, a big reason as to why, by the way, Ireland is playing so much better, I think is because pure Irish. He started being a lot more patient, he's slowing down, he doesn't just go in 0 to 100, just, it takes his time. Setting up. Did Cloudy play? No, Cloudy didn't play, but Finland did pretty well. They almost won. It was like a nail biter. It was like 3-2. It was 3-2 for Denmark, and it was very close. It's like until up to the last fight.
So now finally we see Ireland move away from that look to something very much more stock standard. Relaxes on Mauga. Mauga into D.Va.
Mauga.
Probably don't feel too bad about this look in general. Definitely going to be able to outmaneuver the Mauga to some degree.
What do you think makes it to the final? I don't know yet. I think France is going to be pretty big. You have South Korea that are going to be dominant. You have UK that are probably going to be dominant. You have Saudi Arabia that's going to be dominant. You might have China. You might have... what else do you have? France were playing pretty good. You never know. And you could have upsets. You maybe have like... UK, Germany could play really well. Boom. Mauga. So Mauga anti-fun.
Much more aggressive in this position.
Hyder is not even playing for USA. Yeah, I mean, USA is stacked.
His own backline and
Stacked with talent. It's very difficult to pick.
Instantly demecking the D.Va. It's tough to play into this, I think, and Pure Irish, while not inclined to switch, might have to consider the impact of this Malgra a little bit more because Ireland still have to play into this choke. They've managed to get the card up a bit further, but now around this corner as well, it's dangerous. You can see where Relax is playing. He is, like, bro is posted up on that card.
It's okay, Agimax. They're all good. I think I kind of understand, but I don't know. I have to think about it.
So they make a swap here. So as Juan takes
Wow, Texel with a double tap.
Gonna be a kill there on to the Sojourner.
Support, by the way.
So, that is going to basically stop Ireland in their tracks, but no, that does not mean that Poland's going to stop. As you see, you just get the Mog in there with the stump, see how much damage you can put out. Maybe you can kind of come up with some kills. Mitch, it feels like also they haven't really stopped China at all, right? I know constantly into the backline. It's going to be
Forced
pure
to
Irish.
use
Mech's
bomb.
already gone. It's going to be a self-destruct. Going to get a new mech back.
You see, like, Pure Irish is now starting to get impatient. He's starting to get too impatient. And I don't like it that he's getting too impatient, you know?
They don't have the mobility to actually, like, you know, get around.
Not the
and
biggest
fight
fan of, like, the whole go in and demake.
And we saw the one
He played really well until now. Just don't get impatient. Keep up the same track. You guys are doing well.
starting to run
Island's
out
doing
of
very
gas.
well.
Definitely been caught in place, and now Poland are about to cycle into 5 ultimates. Now, you can cage fight time or Pure Irish here and get like a pretty important catch out. So that's something that
Is it not an advantage to know how far you need to push in the second attack?
Pure Irish to the back line, have to be mindful of. This game does not get any easier for the Diva.
So we will head into overtime here shortly, right? 30 seconds on the clock. It's going to be Luan actually connecting with a railgun shot there on the ICAP. So pretty huge. China's pulse bomb.
Okay, go for the railgun.
Enough to finish him off.
Trying to create some angles here from the right. Luan trying to create an angle here.
Final fight here inside.
They can rush, send this Malga in. Having that cooldown reduction is pretty massive considering.
They're gonna send time to contest China on the left side. They have pulls.
You
You have to break cage, break cage, break cage. Nice, good. Good pick. You have time will go for a pulse. You try to go for a pulse. Nice try. Oh my god, Malga is one. They're managing to push through. Don't C9, don't C9, don't C9, don't C9. Nice, okay, they finished the map. They finished the map.
Looks like Ireland are going to prevail
Nice,
in the
Aaron,
final
nice.
moments. Notwithstanding any stall attempt here from China, who was the first casualty in that fight. I'll be a touch and recall, but it is just too late.
I mean, they
Pretty good. Ireland played really good this attack. Really, really solid. Very solid, very patient. Very like kind of slow, methodical. It was really good. Good timing on the dives. Pinching angles. I love it. Nice, good job.
Obviously, Luan's going to have some pretty high damage there, playing that Bastion for an extended period of time. But you see the Cassie damage on the outside for ICAP, pretty strong as well. So we will see if Poland can kind of get things going on their offense. And honestly, whether Ireland decides to try and play this Cat Bastion here on defense.
No, stop. They look so good when they're not playing the cat. Genuinely. Very, a good recovery, I think, later on the round here for Team Ireland. And they're also going to go for the Cat Bastion play. I actually think on defense, it becomes a bit more of a nuisance here for this attack side because they are, like, the flank pressure is so real on this map, especially. And having to divert resources to, like, you know, give attention to Luan and GCB will leave Pure Irish up to make some target selections with a bit more impunity.
I mean, they were good with the Cat Bastion.
He's the right player, has to cope somehow. Yeah, that's kind of true. You know, that's kind of true.
Like it fell off over the long haul on the map here. So not too surprised to see them, pull it out early. And look, I mean, Poland definitely struggled with it for a while, right? So,
all right, let's see what's going on.
We'll see.
I mean, Ireland has a chance to win this map. Ireland's looking pretty good.
Early on in the map, and then maybe that kind of gives.
They're on the Cat Bastion again.
Off we go.
Are we gonna roll it over the roof?
Hold Team Ireland off entirely. Now full map completion.
Yeah, why not?
Enough. But I think these first few moments will be quite telling as to whether this Jetpack Cat Bastion.
Let's make sure that you pop like collapsing at the same time with the Cat Bastion. Yeah, now. Pretty good. Thing is, like, Cat does no damage to a Cat Bastion up top there. Like, the Tether does so much healing, funny enough.
Forward and get some high ground off his own.
So Luan here just kind of lurking in the rafters.
Look at this. Look at that.
TP out from the Curie
Look
ball.
at that, bro.
That does not get him to use
Oh man, Nut goes down.
It does get Nut, so you lose Nut
Nice
again
try,
early.
nice
Lose
try.
Pure Irish's mech before the Bastion even gets into like turret form here. So
Ah.
that was not a great look.
And
here
that
from
was
Ireland, that first
impatient.
fight.
Ireland should have just let them take the top and then let them walk outside and then work from the Bastion. It's fine.
Broadly, the idea is to group up, play together inside that small building, and somehow like Kiriko just gets plucked out. I don't know if it was like a swift step forward from Nart, maybe try and keep Irish in the fight a little bit longer, but either way, I think Poland kind of get exactly what they wanted. The game certainly came to them. Now we're going to be, of course, fighting for this choke. Just for that first checkpoint, big flank here now for the Cat Bastion.
Cat Bastion is just does not care, bro.
But that seems like I don't know, Sisyphean task perhaps. The one
Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up.
Still
Nice.
a problem, but yeah, you can't linger too long on the ground. That Tracer's going to come for you.
They're gonna window here on the corner,
I
probably.
mean, it's a great job of the
They can also
supports
window
here
the
for
Cat Bastion. I
Poland,
think
being able to
windowing the
keep
Cat Bastion
everybody
would be way
else, and
smarter.
also
But oh my
confirm
god!
their ultimates on
You
the
don't
ground.
window any Cat Bastion. You're cooked, bro.
Needed there.
And just come out of nowhere constantly.
Oh, nice try. But the way to pulse bomb. Wait. Losable, losable. Wait. Wait, they're losing? What's going on? No. Okay, they have no tank.
is owned away
Yeah,
by
they have
the
no
Japanese
support, no
Explosion
tank.
now.
How did they get to
Trying
the point that they're
challenge
using
the
so many
Kumo
ultimates
side.
after they killed the Baptiste?
Recall.
They killed Bab,
Here's Poland
and then they
to
demake Diva. How do you get to a situation where you use so many ultimates? I don't know.
Very close though. as
You've
you're
just
gonna
cut it
need
back
Matrix
and
here to
stabilize
be
some
able to
point, and
fire
that's
on
it.
through, but how do they deal with this Bastion? You see kind of coming over the high ground there.
Light him up.
China gets into
Light
the
him up.
back line as though they get nut first here yet again. So you're gonna have to work on how.
Okay, like 2.5 minutes is not that bad of a hold, I'll admit.
A little bit longer here for Ireland.
Nice time,
Okay,
gets a
not
kill.
bad from time there, but yeah, losing your Kiriko early on means that no one else gets any extra healing. GCB either has to ignore the team or just, heal them and not be able to sort of ferry the Bastion around. Either option is like pretty bad for this comp. It's tough, honestly, for Ireland because Poland realized that the crux, the key part of this comp is Kiriko, keeping her alive, and Nut has been dying first in a lot of these fights.
So you'll see actually, I know GCB here with the catnap.
Woo!
Get a target, grabs the
Oh my god! He stunned him! He stunned him into the water!
Remember that your opponent can still act when you have them under the catnap circumstances that I can.
Damn.
Wow, really now taking his frustration out on the rest of Ireland. Time able to get.
Damn, bro.
Without Luan in the picture, time can only really stall this out. It's a dangerous move trying to pull a Cassidy over a body of water.
I mean, that is, something you probably don't expect.
Yeah, Charis is
now
like
switching
holding the
this here
corner
for
pretty good.
Ireland. Luan's going to go over and play Emre here. So going to move away from
Slow
the
down,
connection.
Iris. Slow down, bro. Slow
No
down.
high ground here. Now controlled
Keep
by
contesting
Ireland.
slowly around the payload. Keep controlling.
Win this fight, Mitch, man. I mean,
Nice.
a lot of
Slowly,
time left
slowly.
here
No,
for
no, no, no,
Poland to
no.
be able to
Flight
complete
here.
this map.
Mistake. Mistake.
There's a lot of
Overextending.
how they're going to help him.
I mean, very much a solo in them. Irish. Like,
Solo dive,
Irish
overextending.
dead. I guess that's half the issue.
I don't know.
Yeah, Irish, I mean,
Irish played so good on attack, but then again, he went to the same old mistakes of, going in 1v3. Just relax. Stay there on the payload. Yeah, like you have to remember, you have to play like the objective. You have to let your team take angles, then you collapse. You don't collapse in them and hope your team follows. You have to set it up. You have to force rotations. You have to force them to use some cooldowns. You have to play for the time. Especially when you're defending, you play for time. The time is on your side. They're the one under the pressure to cap the point.
Like 2 fight wins here where Poland, I know, has some key ultimates to use. I mean, you cannot lose anybody here early on. Would allow Poland to, complete the map with a huge advantage. Continue rush and Matrix use here by Poland. They're all in.
Pure Irish, Shadowmac yet again, self-destructive at least for a second bite at the apple, so to speak. But Irish can't get back in. China's able to pick them up. The one he forced to defend, but that Siphon Blaster is now on cooldown, and so is the one.
Yeah, as the Immortality Field used there by Eggs in a really nice spot, allowing Relax to stay alive throughout that fight. So now going closer to the spawn here.
What do they have? They have no ults. They have Emre and Pulse, but maybe. They also have no ults besides Diva Bomb, but now they're gonna get Pulse though. Who are they missing? Who are they missing there? Okay, Emre will have Epstein, Autobot.
Move up here for Poland, most likely, as Luan gets
Luan went a little bit too
You see
crazy.
Relax trying to go for the kill, not able to finish
Pulse
it
bump
off.
on Diva. Diva 1 HP. D-Meg. Epstein, Autobot. Yeah, now they kite it back. Damn. Okay, he committed very hard for that one. Nice. Luan, maybe you live? No? Good beat. Good beat. Saved her. Kept him in the game. Time also got a pick on Nightcap. ICAV, which is pretty big because they missed out a big portion of their damage. Nice. Time made a really good play there. And also I think that Relax fed a bit, but it's alright.
Just means that Poland have to wait on this.
Yeah, I mean, you still have your Kiri here.
When you're defending, you have to remember the time is on your side. I mean, he's sitting on the payload, literally not dying, favors you so much. You don't have to always make a play. Force them to make a mistake by trying to push the objective.
Trying to collapse right on top of Ireland. You see Pure Irish trying to
Here you have to
out of that area, which
pop the window, but like if they pop window, they have to push through with Matrix. Yeah, push in with Matrix.
Oh, and Matrix is so
nice.
punishing their great Suzu from Nut. Very nicely done. That was pretty ballsy for Pure Irish to challenge the Matrix.
It was ballsy, yeah, but as long as he has follow up, he should be fine.
You could pop the Deadeye stand there. I mean,
Alright, let's go. Clean, clean, clean. Don't be afraid. Push, 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 push. Yes. Dude, I don't like that people don't push with him. Pure Irish made a good decision pushing. 5v3, just push. Everything's okay. I think Ireland can hold this. They might. It's a very difficult choke to pass through. What I would do if I was Poland, I would actually just stack ults.
Maybe just lost one too many players on each of those occasions, and now, I mean, finishing the map at all, I guess, has to come into question.
So listen, you apply pressure on D.Va, and then you use Kitsune High Noon through the choke. Apply pressure on D.Va, force Matrix, and then you High Noon Kitsu. Look. Shoot D.Va, and shoot D.Va more, and now Kitsune and High Noon.
Did I hear for ICAV? Gonna be an important deterrent inside this. Kitsune Rush, it's extra deadly. Everyone grouped up in
I don't know how I feel about that. The reason why they force D.Va is because you want to burn the Matrix.
Just the remedy. It's a kunai to deal with that offending.
Okay, Pure Irish gets Kiri. It's actually a super important pick to kill the Kiri there. Oh my god. Nice, Pure Irish. Nice, bro. He's doing so much. Oh, no. And now they lose. They got two. They can retake. They have time. Tracer can touch. We have time. Nice. Luon, nice. What a pick. What an important pick. Beat. Run into the window. Run. Don't be afraid. Run. They don't have the time. They don't have the time. They don't have the time. I mean, they can touch, but they can't. I don't know. They can't win. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Get a D-Max, surely.
No!
Time down to the bomb, that's huge. Relax, they're not able to remake. Nice shots from the Cassidy, but
what is happening? Oh my god, dude. Oh, no, Luon, you're 1 HP care, bro. Ah! Nice, okay, good. That was a pretty good hold.
I mean,
dude, Pure Irish had such high moments and such low moments. He like fluctuates.
Mitch, though, had a few opportunities to kind of break that one open.
Tavi's playing pretty consistently well.
Was never able to kind of get across the line. Some huge clutches there from Ireland, really kind of playing out of their spawn, for basically 2 minutes there. Look, I mean, that is a huge win. Ireland able to kind of come back. They played some Cap Bastion, didn't look that bad. They move away from it, and then that's kind of where they start to come alive. I mean, Relax 30 and 5, a little bit of a wasted game, from him. So good. In that D.Va role, and you look at the other side, yeah, Luon had moments on that Bastion, right? But 13 deaths. They were
How could that be AA? What is AA?
Yeah, look, I mean, eventually, Jetpack Cat does absorb a fair bit of the time on the attack side, but they still got into the second phase of the map, Poland, with a good, two, obviously here,
attacker's advantage.
Time bank. Still challenging, I think, as it snarled them up towards the last part of the map, but once again, it's the switch off the Jetpack Cat where Ireland really starts to be able to dig their heels in properly. The one switching off this over towards the Sojourn, I think, was a pretty huge difference maker there. And there's a key pick on China in one of those last fights that really hinders Poland's ability.
Dude, the hinder was kind of crazy here against the Cat.
Nice grenade there from ICAV, so it's very cathartic for those who aren't particularly fans of Jetpack Cat.
The Jetpack Cat non-believers are probably, rejoicing. Watching that highlight again. But, I mean, look.
So the score is 2-1? No, it's 1-1.
Play style. That's what a lot of teams are doing here. In the Overwatch World Cup in the groups. So for their chances to make it out, which for Group C, right? I know we
pretty good.
France probably the favorite,
and they played pretty well.
Chance they could beat, like, is Spain been so unbeatable or like godlike that you would be like, oh, Poland can't do it, like, but you need to beat Ireland, right? You need to beat Ireland to even give yourself a chance there against Spain.
Yeah, absolutely. And so far, like, they're gritty. It's funny. Like, I kind of didn't want to come in here with that preconceived notion because everyone loves like treating the Irish.
By the way, I haven't really looked, but I should have had cheater compensations happening for me now. A lot of people got cheater comp again, dude. I fucking hate that system. The cheater comp system, I hate it. I really dislike it.
On the back half of that Rialto map. That, of course, was their map pick with a Jetpack Cat composition in mind.
King's Row.
Listen up. None of this nonsense.
Roadhog? Roadhog?
9 to 5 honest Overwatch. We're headed over to King's Row.
Roadhog.
Yep, to play Cap Bastion. No, I'm kidding. Probably not. We'll see if Poland decides.
I don't think Cap Bastion is that good in King's Row.
On one of those, so potential for that to be gone here. This is a map where you can see a lot of May come into the play. Potentially for Poland, but China was so good. With the Tracer, I don't think. I don't think you'd kind of go for something like that, right? So I think Poland kind of wants to continue to play some type of hit scan with the Tracer in the mix.
Yeah, I mean, this also like opens up a couple more sort of tank selection opportunities. Relaxes D.Va, pretty sick. Obviously, like
okay, Cat banned from Poland. I don't know. I wouldn't ban Cat here, to be fair.
That's Poland said, get it out.
Off to the vet with you. after the vet. Obviously, you know, I'm sure you'll be returning later on in the series. Symmetra is going to be the ban answer here from Ireland. And again, we've sort of seen teams struggle at times to sort of deal with this. It also just gives your Sojourn or your hitscan player such a monumental advantage when those walls come into play. So whether it just doesn't fall really within the purview of Ireland's preferred team comps, or is it just something they...
Yeah, but it's only second point where it's like good. But even then, it's like good to the like. It's not that good because once you pick above the rooftops, everybody can just see you and shoot you. You know? It's like alright on second point, but third point it's horrendous, and first point is because people play on the high grounds and the windows.
We'll see how Ireland
It's not that great.
responds to it. Like we talked about how time can play the tracer.
Hey, Awkward, do you miss the time or any specific from where you were a pro? No, I mean, there was good moments, but I don't miss it in a way that like, oh, I wish I could go back. No, not really, no. It was fun, but...
And then maybe kind of gives them a little bit of a chance there with the
But that chapter's behind me.
Closer.
All right. I got eyes on these comps right now. Especially something to inform maybe this choice of Symmetra ban. Okay, so Sigma going to be the choice on defense, but with a little bit of a twist. It's going to be a very poke-oriented Wuyang being brought into the mix and opens up the potential of that a title blast.
Wuyang is interesting. Wuyang, why not?
Very disruptive.
Yeah, Wuyang is not that. It's like a very unique pick. I like the comps that we're seeing here from Poland and Ireland so far today. They're the ones that didn't play the meta all the time. They swapped around. We saw Rorog, we see some Wuyang. I like it.
At times. So
I really like it.
We'll see how Ireland decides to deploy the Wuyang on defense. Obviously, Poland with some options here on offense. Maybe playing some of the Sig. Maybe, I mean, the Mizuki obviously pretty strong.
It's like gliding.
This is what
gliding in the snow.
I'd be surprised. Is China going to play?
Let's see what's going on.
Okay, going to play Farah here. So, Farah may...
Yeah, they're keeping the high grounds. Farah is a pretty popular pick here, picking Zhou. What you want to do is you want to push them back, and once your team takes the high ground, you can also sandwich them from the left window.
Again, right now, eyes for time. It also gives you a pretty decent swift step target for Texel in case things get a little bit hairy down there on the ground.
Yeah, just play slow and poke them out a bit. Then when you can, Farah has to play more aggressive.
Okay, on the Mizuki, I'm liking this as well.
Yeah, but they're letting them cap the point all the time. And now they're gonna drop and mess up, yeah. They gave them a little bit too much there.
I love that for pure Irish, but Bros and Noah, he does throw that sort of
nice try
down to try and break the accretion, but the enemy Sigma's model sort of clips through it, and Bros still gets rolled.
He breaks the accretion, but then he has nothing to protect him from about 1,000 damage barrel.
No, I think he's still got accreted as well. That's the worst part.
Oh, okay. It's, a little bit of a rough go as we are already away from the Wuyang. As okay, so this is gonna be time going over to the Farah. So matching the Farah here for Ireland. I like the Poland comp a little bit better, Mitch. Like, I think obviously having the sound barrier is, nice to have here for Ireland in terms of sustainability. But
okay.
The sanctuary of the Mizuki.
Okay, time with Farah. That's interesting.
The overall healing really strong right now.
Farah fights on above the roof on the second point King's Row. They're kind of interesting because forced into close range. Okay, it seems like Poland is just rolling, bro. Rolling. And I kind of like the Mizuki here, you know? I like the Mizuki here. So now next fight, they're coming in with May ult. You May ult the enemy Sigma, win the fight off that once he tries to touch. Yeah, they're gonna get close to capturing the point. You just simply use May ult. If they somehow kite it, just use Kitsune and you win. Or you can use Sigil, but I prefer Kitsune because it farms pretty quickly.
I like the Lucio more with the Ram than I do with the Sigma. Like, the
Care.
doesn't really care for speed, right? Just kind of like wants to hold position.
Oh, okay.
Ram wants to get in.
Yeah, May ult, perfect. Yep, they can't really touch. Nice. Wow, okay, there. Ooh, that was almost an insane rock, bro. How close was that? Did you see that?
Now everybody's dead. This is a rough go for Ireland, man. They are getting speed ran right now by Poland, and I know Poland now is going to have both support ults here coming in. You're going to have Barrage. If they decide to go into the Sanctuary, you could end up using that Barrage. One of the tanks we saw at Champions Clash.
Okay. That was a little bit too personal.
Right, well, there goes Luan. One of the tanks we saw at Champions Clash, a decent amount, and people really like
okay, they have Sig ult.
Mizuki.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, they have so many ultimates. Mizuki ult. Pop Mizuki, yeah, rip. It's like, yeah, that's, wow.
The Poland's gonna finish with
Well,
4
That's like,
kills.
bruh,
in
bro.
the
Like,
time
wow.
bank.
Polska Gurum, anybody? That was
Yeah, I think that Ireland does well with compositions when he can take around angles, and like now they play in King's Row,
Bro, that could've been a text.
where it's like
Yeah,
super
honestly,
linear and face-to-face battles, and they're losing
I
on
was
these
gonna
comps.
say, yeah.
They need to like if they can
Honestly,
take angles,
it
they
could've
win.
been a
But King's
singular
Row is not a room
emoji.
for that. Like not for that. They lose in the face-to-face battles. They're really good with
What
angles.
emoji would it be, Matt?
Would be a sad
What's your
one.
bench
Be the
PR? I haven't
coolest
benched in a
face
long
where your
time.
face is just
I don't know.
melting.
I would have picked the eggplant, but that's fine.
Okay.
If
well,
you could
know
clone
that,
yourself
hey,
5 times
everybody
to
has
play as
their
a
own
team, how
choice.
far you think you'd get? Not
Luan
that far,
with the,
considering I'm not as good as
solo
as
limb
DPS as other players, and as good of a
Ireland.
tank as other players.
That is
Has,
one single elim.
What's your
you
tank
might-
pick if your
this might
supports
just
go?
might be a little chalk. And here's
Mizuki,
some-
let's see. I mean,
here's
anything
some
can
code
work. You
from
just have.
Ireland, right?
I mean, I think
You're
Bull.
trying to code
Honestly,
it
Bull
a little
probably
bit.
would be the best.
This
Yep.
is their jetpack cat ban, right? They've already banned the Bastion. You know, hey, we go down here. We don't have what we want to play. We have it the rest of the way. We're good, right?
Yeah. No, definitely. I mean, you probably have some maps where you can make it work. I do think we still
Dude,
have
how
some
do you like?
maps
You know, like.
not amazing.
Wow, that was a stomp.
I do
Really,
think, like,
Poland's.
There's certainly some emotional damage you can inflict.
What
by
about your
taking,
prime?
your
Doesn't
opponents
matter.
to the
Not a
max
tank player, not a
of
DPS
Overwatch
player.
and then absolutely
Support player.
dropping them. But hey, Island here.
It's because I
They've got
can play
a
other
likely
roles.
comeback
Doesn't
very
make
much on the
me
outside. Looks like these guys just need
like
some time to
exceptionally good at them
acclimate sometimes.
compared to like the top.
They're gonna have to set a world record here. But hey, maybe just get in an OT. You're not gonna get blown out that bad again.
Yeah, they need to take top. That's smart
Won't
decision.
happen
Good decision.
twice.
Get into the
We'll
game.
see. Yeah, it'll be a Reaper here. I know. So Reaper wasn't available in one of our previous maps. Is now we get the Reaper up to the high ground here with the Ramatra. I know a decent amount of damage.
That was a good.
Nice Maywall there.
Well,
from
I
Black Cat.
guess.
It's gonna put Pure Irish in a weird position. Is we know that the Reaper's teleporting across. Is now time's gonna make it back to the rest of the squad.
Okay, okay. You can kill me. You can kill me.
Nice block out.
Try to book him up the high ground.
Powerful spot here.
Can definitely kill me.
Hard to draw a beat on them. And Pure Irish, they're being impacted by that binding chain also is a little bit tricky for Amatra, who
Hey. Hello?
is formed to do his job. So far, Ireland are doing a great job at being spectators in this game. And that's our job. That's what I do. You can't do that too. You gotta play the game. You gotta win some Overwatch here.
Oh,
Good pressure
okay,
again from time.
Yeah.
Dude, hey.
They have Poland extremely
Nice shots
split,
by
so it feels like it's
Luan.
just a matter of time here before. Oh well, hold on. Oh, nice nade.
Dude, Luan just killing everyone, man. What's going on?
Luan, not
Nice.
healing here for Poland, so it will be Ireland who's
And
gonna be
cleans
able
up
to
the
break
last
this
two.
first
Nice.
Point, so
Look, that doesn't look that grim anymore. Looks pretty good. They capped in like a minute and a half. Pretty good outcome.
A lot of time in the time bank for Poland, almost like max time.
Dude, what's up with the lags? Hello?
We'll see. Comp's gonna be a little bit more impressive though, right? These streets with the Bay, the Sig.
Where are you chilling for a real life?
This is where
I don't know, bro.
as well. This is where it could be a little nastier.
Do you reckon there's
I like
things
people who
that
play well, you know?
Yeets into the choke. You know, the bouncing
But
thing.
what does he yeet into the choke?
He's like throwing them.
Hey,
discs
don't be
and
afraid,
throwing
Time.
them
Don't be afraid.
Little-
Go
they're like
poke more.
little
Don't be
sites,
afraid. Don't be
like those
scared.
kind of things like that.
I feel like I'm throwing like little Kachankas. Throwing the Kachankas now. Pure Irish in trouble.
Oh, wow. There's tons of damage to that choke. You just get cooked.
Alright. He's felled here. Pure Irish are going to be rooted in place and then
Dude,
deemed
that root is
hurts.
so nasty against the Diva.
There's nowhere to there's nowhere to jump in. You got to go back to spawn here. No environmental kill potential on this part of the map, so it's a long walk of shame back for Pure Irish.
Dude, what is this?
As we'll see the Diva swap yet again. So
Okay, Pirage goes Diva. I like it. I like a Diva pick. I think Pirage can look really hot, like really strong. Dude, really strong on Diva.
I don't actually
Emra
know if he got
ult.
the sanctuary.
Ah! Let me just put this on auto, I guess.
Cast went off.
Hey!
Time his cast went off. So yeah, the
Ew.
doesn't go anywhere.
What is
Point
that?
second cast window, like,
I don't know why it does that.
at
No,
this
didn't
stage,
do it
time
for
was
like the whole
been
stream.
relentless over the course of this game, and now it's
Didn't do it the whole
some
stream. Everything's okay.
degree of success. Solid showing. The Reaper must be respected, and Time has just like a plethora of flanking options here. Can play low ground as he wraps around here. Can also go up top. Can go around the right hand side. There's a ton to work with. Play the causeway, drop down, throw this Death Blossom. I'd be very concerned about what the Reaper could
No,
do
Dubai has
to
good
time
internet. I don't know. I don't know why it's happening. I don't know.
Never
Never really happens. My internet's been very good.
Really start to give Ireland that boost.
Has to TP out though. Gets spotted there by China. I know exactly where he's kind of playing from here. So potentially what you're looking at, like, you know, we're trying to maybe get this flux in as Pure Irish just kind of collapsed right on top of him.
Okay.
Takes him out. That's going to be the
Okay.
beat really early on though, Mitch.
Oh my god, China got Diva. That's actually super important to get Diva there. If you can TP somehow, maybe you can use Reaper rule. Yeah. Nice. Okay, I mean, look, Ireland's doing pretty good all of a sudden. Maybe they're more of an attacking team. Who knows?
And this is very reasonable for
There, you know, Ireland is an attacking team. I think also the Reaper pick that does them justice.
Yeah. I mean, you just finish. Yeah, you just finish the map, right? If you're Ireland, like, and then just worry about the time bank. You know, all the problems that Poland caused on their offense later. Because right now, Ireland doing a nice job. It's forced a lot of changes here out of Poland. Is now it's going to be China switching over from the far.
When they push and commit, when they touch the point, you go Kitsu now.
It's like 3 letters the same.
You flip the point, Go to your side of the Kitsune. And time got caught behind. It was maybe a little bit too late. They should have just flipped the point. It would have been fine. I'm okay with that. This fell destruct was actually pretty nice.
That's not elimination, but Nut certainly does. ICAV falls by
Go,
the
go, 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 go.
Relax is extremely healthy and not someone
Oh my god, good push. Nice rock. Okay, next fight, what do we have? They have no Mizuki. They're Emre ult. Okay, I'm surprised use Emre. They think they can win. I like it. I like it. Nice. I mean, that was not. Oh, man, it slowed him down. The less of the ult. Oh man. I mean, I don't know. I don't think using Emre ult there was great, but maybe he saw something that I didn't. Maybe he did feel in the moment he could win.
I don't know if that fight was like winnable per se.
Sig ult, High Noon, and May ult. Problematic. You Sig ult beat and then you May ult. Or you high. Actually, what you should do is Sig ult and High Noon and kill. Save the May ult for next fight to win. Sig High Noon.
Is going to be reserved for defensive purposes only, most likely. Irish rounds the corner, pressure on Relax instantly. Relax obviously has the hover perk.
Don't beat.
Get a little bit of space. Needs to beat. Okay, use it aggressively into the flux. Right.
Okay, it kind of worked out, actually. It worked out in their favor so well. I think that Poland kind of messed up. Once they beat, they should have just kited. And that's it. They used 3 ultimates for 1 beat and they lost. Ah, they messed up big time. What are they, Mizuki here? It's not bad. They have the healing output. The Mizuki ult kind of works really well into Emre.
It will be the Venture who gets on and contest first.
Venture, love to see that character. Amazing hero, love that.
Oh, okay, Death Blossom also mostly mitigated there as well. Not enough to cut through the thick layers of insulation of the Malga. Poland can stabilize now. There's a chance that Ireland might not even get.
What is he gonna go?
This in extra innings, despite it being a pretty oppressive time bank difference. They'd love to be able to give it a go.
Yes, yeah, very good.
Scenario.
So they have Kitsu Mizuki. So what do you do? You can mirror Kitsu and Kitsu. Mirror Kitsu and Kitsu. Alright, time dies. You got 2 taps by ICV. Dude, just like I kept just 2 taps in, bro.
And that is going to have Poland pushing on forward.
So now you Kitsu and Kitsu, and then when you can Kitsu and Kitsu, and then maybe if they get Ember, you can Mizuki and win.
And now you've got
I don't know. If unless Poland messes up, they can't really lose.
It's the double support combo here for Poland. Challenging playing to. Not something Reaper really cares about too much, but one certainly does. Nut is down. Always getting cracked.
Yeah,
on these
nice.
fights, unfortunately. And Pure Irish is just going to suffer a D-suit now. Kitsune Rush was made use
Nice,
of
yeah.
Ireland,
GG.
but this appears to be
GG.
where the run ends. They're going to have to run GCB up and try and get a stall. A Texol will make sure that there are no funny business occurring. And well, so much for the Lucio touch GCB. It's owned! And there's Poland with what looked like a really convincing start to the map. They stutter a little bit, but show us they've got the quality to finish the job.
Yeah, I mean, Ireland, they bounced back, right? I know they put up a fight on their offensive side, but I know Poland set a world record on their offensive side, so it's a little bit unlucky. So we will see if Ireland, look, they get a map selection. No Cat Bastion able to be banned out here.
That's Venture
There's-
Swap was
there's
clutch.
like a-
Yeah, it's a ridiculous
there's
hero.
a
Can just
team
hold the
vibe
point
walking around here.
underground for
Right?
like 3 seconds.
We'll
It's in
see,
the
take a
walls,
look at
isn't
some of the stats. Huh?
It's in the wall.
Does Germany have a team? Why isn't Germany versus Poland?
Another
Bro.
great Diva game from Relax. 4 deaths in total. 31 eliminations. Forgets to pick second perk. Honestly, just based all around.
I mean, well, he was swapping a ton. Maybe he didn't
He
earn
was
the second
switching,
perk on.
Bruh.
You know, what was a Vast didn't select perks in a show match that we did? He just
Oh.
forgot.
When was-
One of the players got tilted.
When
I
was
forgot
this?
who. I mean, probably one of the events you missed. We had a
Oh,
Vast
that's crazy.
playing a
There's a
show
few of them
match,
now.
and I think 80% of the way through, one of his teammates was like, "Bro, you have no perks," and he was like, "Oh, Lamau, my bad." He did not have asked. He was just playing a lot of different tanks, so probably just didn't get a chance to earn that second perk. But look, I mean, Luan's looked pretty good here on the Emre. I know if you want to kind of look at a bright spot, but
What is
Relax
this?
has been kind of crazy for Poland in terms of tank play. Really impressive performances.
Yeah, and solid finish here. I do think that there's a lot to hang a hat on if you're Island in terms of, look at your DPS line. They've looked excellent.
If you play Deadlock, Mo Krill can go underground as well, but he takes reduced damage instead of no damage.
Try and start the fight into what they probably should have tracked as a gravitic flux, maybe thinking that they could sort of beat the timing on that. And, honestly, it ends up being pretty scrappy, and they do end up fizzling out there. So maybe a couple of things to tighten out, but I mean, I'm watching this team play with pure passion right now. They were certainly playing for that overtime. Certainly playing for that extra.
Well, they could have won Rialto too, Poland, right? I mean, they had like a decent amount of time to capture that last point. They just kind of fumbled a lot of the ultimates there towards the end.
Yeah, I mean that was pretty. Okay, so I would say the difference between
If they're taking reduced damage, at least reduce damage underground. At least that, I think it's ridiculous that you can't do anything against that. He just stole 3 seconds for free. It's insane.
The team that's coming together. It's under some degree of pressure because you do know. First, this is your debut, right? So you're getting sorted under these match conditions. You also know that Spain and France are looking onward, circling like vultures, saying we want these top 2.
New Queen Street.
Poland. I know, defiance is baked into the
New
soul
Queen Street.
of the Polish.
Might be like a close match here.
Willing
If they play Diva Dive.
and I think they've
You know what I think?
great showing.
I think that Poland can ban Diva. If Poland bans Diva, they force Pure Irish into a character that Ireland does worse
Yeah, I
with.
mean, if you want to really
They do really good with Diva because they can take a lot of angles. I think that if you're Poland, you just ban Diva. Ban Diva, ban Diva.
Right. So we'll see what they decide to do for New Queen Street. The Ireland team. I mean, watch them come out here with a little ball cap bastion, kind of like last minute. They've just been studying Korean VODs the last 9 hours since they played, and they're just gonna pull it out.
The pure Irish wrecking ball.
Yeah, Unrun is short, and Unrun ends up popping at the same spot and not flying the air, and doesn't reduce the cooldown of the dash.
Today, but we've got sort of plenty of great action still to come here.
Unrun is like,
from our,
bah, snappy,
World Cup
very quick.
Qualifiers. We've got 3, America's matches following this one. So you have a chance, obviously, to check in there, and I'm also looking forward.
Oh, chat's predict.
I
chat's
think
going
that-
heavy on Poland coming into this one.
Okay.
75% of the channel points.
I mean,
we're swinging a little bit. I mean, look, Cat Bastion's going to be available.
Unrun
here.
can move with her. He
I don't know.
barely.
Ireland, we'll see if they're able to. And they banned Cassidy. I mean, hey, hold up.
Dude, don't say Unrun is a Diva shift. No, it's not. It's not even close, okay? It's not Diva shift, and also, she does. Speaking of Diva shift, she does not even remotely resemble the Diva damage.
might be that much more challenging. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I mean, Ramatra,
Yeah,
possibly.
yeah, maybe kind of like what was peddled out in Kingsford. You can play Sigma. You can certainly try and run that back, although it feels like Poland have looked a bit more comfortable.
Unrun is trash. She's not mid. She's
As well,
horrible.
there's, pretty
She's one of the
insane
worst
rivalry
DPS in the
matchup
game.
This one, in Americas. It's going to be Argentina versus Chile.
Ooh, that'll be good.
In a pretty important Group B matchup. We haven't seen either of them yet, but they share a group with the United.
Temple Station is broken. Just die victims, pretty much, yeah.
Pretty definitive matchup. But for now, we have what maybe the last match of the series, if Ireland cannot get their wits about them. They have chosen to take us in a new
He
Queen
just
Street
feels
solution.
broken
They've got
because in a 1v1 with all their
Cassidy,
cooldowns. Okay,
Cav is
yeah,
gonna
in
be
a
inside.
1v1 when she uses 3 cooldowns to kill you,
Go
yeah,
force off the D.
maybe.
Yeah, and I mean,
You
look,
know?
Cassidy's one of the better heroes to deal with Cat Bastion. I know a lot of people in the chat spamming, Bandcamp Bastion. It's already.
But
been
I'd say the
gone.
Reaper is also pretty good in 1v1s when he has all of his cooldowns.
Already been expended, so not able to do it for the rest of the series. The Diva ban is quite nice though. Pure Irish has played that pretty much the entire time. See what Ireland decides to do. I think we got an idea what they're gonna do. It looks like it is going
Mauga.
to be Cat with Bastion here.
Got Bastion.
The Mauga.
I like it.
Do we get a relax ball? Hold up.
Okay, against that Iliari backline, this could be pretty potent. I don't know if...
Well,
I don't know if I'm a huge fan of it, like, objectively here.
Why not?
Okay, let's see it.
Alright, ball is fine.
Ball,
You don't die.
Kiri Ilari into the Mauga Cat Bastion Reaper is gonna be tough.
All right, I want to see
That's a drive-by. Oh my, dude, that was a drive-by.
Anybody. Yeah, but anybody else.
Uh-oh, you're cooked.
I mean, they're able to keep Pure Irish alive.
But good for them, they managed to turn the fight around with no Kiri at all.
The Reaper right there, no GCB getting some healing action in, so this is going to be an early fight win, even though you lose.
Ireland's doing pretty good. They lost the Kiri early and managed to bring it back, win the fight.
Definitely making this harder for themselves, for sure. Ireland plays such a really powerful, like, rock-solid core of the Reaper, Kiri, and then the Mauga. And obviously you got the Jetpack Cat Bastion element, so going after that is the correct decision. I don't know if Relax expected to run into them there, but either way, they're going to go over to the Mauga themselves. You're Irish, though, could just struggle. Oh, there's the Bastion. Yep,
Dude, where did he show up from? Oh my. Just like all of a sudden you're Mauga shooting and there's a Bastion showing up.
And all of a sudden here is just
Yeah, Ireland, they're doing pretty good with a Cat Bastion. Nice.
Damage directly coming around the corner. Also quite interesting is that like they didn't actually even pick up. Luan just kind of guide him into the fight. This is worrisome for Poland though, Mitch, right? You've already used the Cat and Bastion ban. You now use Diva here. And Ireland's starting to get going.
Yeah, I like what you're foreshadowing, Matt. I'm kind of here for it. Poland have not come up with an answer to this quite yet. Kiri focus kind of goes without saying, but Reaper is quite self-sufficient, and so is Mauga. So in lieu of like a dedicated healer for either of those two, they can still hang and...
Alright, China pops in the off angle. Cool. Nice. Pop ult. It's a really good counter, like the Bastion ult is really good counters against Pulse Bomb. You just won't die to it. Pretty good fight by Poland, and then turn around. Like, whoa, it's such a close fight. What's going on? I like that Pure Irish went back. Very good. Very good. Pure Irish playing pretty good Mauga.
Even more changes here.
Now they're gonna.
Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna go towards? It's gonna be Death Blossom available here for time. Be GCB as well.
Oh man, how did he miss that?
Available time and a really
happens
rough
stuff.
spot. I mean, nobody has even.
Did they really need to Kitsu?
Cage fight here, just trying to, hold.
Did they need to do all use of these ults after Reaper died? Like, who can kill you?
Poland as well, so that's a lot of
Too many,
here.
a lot of commitment for, dude. 3 ultimates for 1 Reaper kill. I mean, after Reaper kill, it's. I mean, they win the fight, but
however,
not a big fan of that fight.
This all-important first checkpoint, which would obviously, by definition, get them ahead of Ireland. It's a death blossom though, and catnapping, which could be problematic, but the environmental opportunities are.
I don't know. I think the Poland overcommitted with ultimates.
Even without Cassidy.
Maybe Cage pulls, but
hard while you're trying to
I don't know.
away. Out in the open is where Poland are playing with a wrap around for one here. Cage fire will protect them somewhat, and it gives them enough time to work down the rest of Ireland. Unfortunately, Luan is just a little bit too late to the party in terms of dispensing that divine justice and damage from above. And here come Poland now, back into the game, and now into the lead.
And I think for Poland, if you can just force them off of this, you feel pretty good about just kind of running this in the rest of the map. So the Mauga swap has definitely paid off here for Relax and Co.
Yeah.
China with a pulse.
Yeah, okay. Time went Tracer instead of going Reaper. I guess it's because of the mirror. Is Diva banned? Yeah, Diva is banned. Oh, yeah. Dude, I said Poland banned Diva. What am I? They banned Diva. Like, why am I surprised? That's a smart ban. Although I explained pretty good on the Mauga.
China there, realizing the bomb didn't connect, doesn't want to hang around too long. We're gonna do it now. Yes, GCB
got him.
And we have caught it Liari for ourselves.
Got him. Kill the Ilari, guys.
Nice.
Nice.
Elimination, and they do drag her into the side room and show us some
Nice, Mr. Cat.
Ireland back
Oh
in
my
the
God,
game now,
dude.
but perhaps the Jetpack Cat's time is short.
Yeah, I imagine it's going to be a swap here, probably to the Lucio, I would say. Yep.
Surprised you go,
for
Lucio.
Ireland. So, look. I think though, if you told Poland,
No,
that you
wait,
were gonna
because
get
it
them
doesn't
off
want
the
to play
Pep Ash
Gash.
and get them into this type of setup,
Yeah,
you
okay.
would be pretty happy, right? I know it took them a little bit. No,
Larry is
half
so
round
good
to get a
also
lead,
here,
but,
man.
they do.
Larry is
yeah.
such a strong hero. Look, the guy just has to hide. He gets snipes across the map with
The
headshots.
captive son. You're just kind of waiting for that Maga to get quite aggressive. They already burned down about
Okay,
half. Of
what do you
Irish's
build here?
HP.
Cage impulse. Oh wow, okay, everyone's down.
There. Nice stomp from relaxed shoulder charge comes in and connects beautifully.
I don't
Rex
know.
realizes I don't need this to get rid of the Malga. In fact, there are
No, he
charges.
tried to
So
run
yeah,
away
let's
because he
put
was
40
afraid of
ball
dying,
there
but they already got
at
2
the
picks,
map
and
a
if he
little
dies,
bit.
doesn't really
Poland
matter.
back
They're
in
gonna see no
control.
things.
Ireland only really got it to mid-map.
I mean, Eggs almost uses it to just dodge the Maga stomp, right? And then just kind of get out of the way. So we'll see just some kind of high ground control here. Ooh, it's going to be Poland going here.
Poland went a little bit too early with the overclock. Should have waited a bit.
Targets here.
Should have waited a tiny bit.
POV, so
Gonna get caged. Yeah, there's gonna be a nice.
It's going to be a cage fight from Pure Irish who opens it up.
Whoa, he missed the Malga, but he hit the Ilari by accident, which worked already in their favor. Cage pulls pretty solid. Next fight, there's going to be whoever starts with Kitsu, you can either mirror or you can overclock into their
4
Kitsu.
minutes on the clock here.
We'll see. I mean, they can start with Cage.
Ireland needs to get something going desperately, right? They're behind, I know, by a little bit more than 45 meters. They need to kind of double up their progress.
I think Cage early. Nice pulls.
So aggressive pushing him back. Pulse bomb there, connects on the Pure
There's
Irish.
Suzu, though.
That comes in from not able to keep him fully healthy.
Nice, Luan gets a pick, but gets sniped across the map. Kunai.
Too deep in order to find that Lucio elimination. Lewin being down though, dangerous now for Ireland. They're going to have to rely on times damage output. Poland, well, respect this.
Well, I mean, Ireland used the Kitsune Rush on their side of the map, and then
Okay, he goes. Wait, they managed to turn this around.
There's no reason to fight that there. I mean, they don't even get any progress.
Nice. Relax makes a pretty good play. I didn't see that coming. I was like, wait, I thought they were losing the fight. All of a sudden, the guy goes in, pops the cage. I'm like, huh? But they're winning.
For a more, offensive fight.
You have beat overclock. You beat into Kitsu maybe, or you beat into Ilori actually. You don't beat into Kitsu. You can overclock into Kitsu and then beat the Ilari ult, or beat the overclock, whatever.
You are priced into using this ultimate as early and meaningfully as you possibly can.
Okay.
Stunning shot on ICAB. 150 charge. Goes
Or you can just overclock and get 2 kills, you know?
And Ireland once again have done the thing where they stay in the map. They stay in some degree of control.
Alright.
Furthering their overarching game plan that they have.
Just overclock and get 2 kills like that.
They've got to get that first
Nice shot.
Means there'll be a butt scratch, and that means they'll be running.
So
on
what do you
flames
do
as
next?
they try and
Kitsu
push for a win and a map 5.
into beat. After they beat, you wait a bit and then use your kits. You use your overclock. Or use your overclock and force beat and then use Kitsu.
Run through them here with 2 minutes on the clock.
But I think that if you overclock, you have to commit, so it's better to use Kitsu first.
You're going to try and deny some further spot progress.
To give yourself, yeah.
Take place in the middle of the map. It's going to be a nice beat there.
Alright.
CB connects to everybody.
Yeah, perfect. I mean, that's what you're looking for. Sound barrier, good coverage.
Ooh, nice pulls time. What a kill.
To claim ICAB. And there's that second consecutive fight you were winning. And the extra upside is that you did it.
Ooh, hold smash, bro.
Combination. That is a good sign. Now your Kitsune Rush that you parted with a little bit prematurely a couple of fights ago is back online. There's time for Nuts to shine.
Yeah, I mean, you did end up using your beat, though, right? So obviously, beat is a huge ultimate. I wonder if Poland, you'll be able to kind of get somebody here to get a touch before checkpoint comes on through. You do have China here in the mix. You're actually going to get relaxed as well. It's going to be Pure Irish trying to cut some other players off.
Alright, Pure Irish cutting back. There's a bunch of ults. They're cutting back. When unfortunately Kiri dies, so you have to. Yeah, you have to.
Two ships in the night as they pass by.
Okay, what ults do you have next?
Don't even collide with each other. Poland are able to stave off.
Relax has to play. They have to play very fast with Cage. You don't want to find yourself having to overextend into their overclock. So you want to actually start a fight with Cage, so then they are kind of like don't know what to do with the overclock. They either stay outside and try to break the cage with the overclock, or
off of
They have to
Max's
enter
cage,
inside.
and we're about 30
Play
seconds
cage
on the
early.
clock.
Relax. Do me a
We're
favor.
gonna have to like run it back the whole map. I think if you're Poland, I would pull back a little bit here, even just kind of like let some clock bleed, just kind of contest.
Do it,
for a
do
brief
it, do
period
it,
of
do it,
time
do it.
and try and just end this one here.
Yeah, making it uncomfortable. They're just going to make sure they fall back in such a way that no loose ends are left exposed. Like eggs being super low. Oh, it's a tough
Okay.
one for Whitecap to win. Yeah, the disrupt the shot on himself is brutal, but
They get both.
You see what I mean? Is they use cage, the overclock is pretty useless.
and that
Overclock's
that'll
pretty
much
garbage
make this one
into a
cooked,
cage.
Matt. GCB can run back in with
Yeah,
a
but
sound
it's GG,
barrier
guys.
to try and stall this out. Eggs is again going to have the capture sun sort of
Nice try, nice try. Nice try. Dude, I thought that Ireland actually played pretty well. I thought Ireland played pretty well.
This Polish squad look dominant on New Queen Street. Now able to shove
Nice
towards
try.
Ireland and complete a series win. The brief stall here for Pure Irish, but it will be short-lived. It's just the Drake.
I thought Ireland played pretty well, but Poland comes on top. Also, Poland played pretty well. Pretty good. Pretty good game.
Poland though strong.
Pretty good game.
Yes, I know, just
Not even gonna lie.
minor slip-ups there for Poland, but on Kings Row and then here on New Queen Street. Really, I know all the maps they won, they look really, really good. So, excited to see how Poland fares moving forward. And there, that final fight, Mitch, it was tough because I know Pure Irish was really low. Both supports go over to try and help for Ireland, and they just walk right into a cage in the close quarter area with China there as well.
All right, gentlemen.
Tracer here for Poland doing a really nice job. And then also,
Gentlemen,
look at that, 9,500.
that was a great day of watching OWCS. Unfortunately, I won't be able to be here for the last two games that are gonna happen in America. But whether you're an active chatter or a lurker, I definitely enjoy you being here and chatting and watching the games with me and hearing my commentary. I'm trying to do my best to provide the most educational and entertaining commentary that I can give, so you guys can get in a little bit, you know, a little bit of the in and outs of professional games, because they are sometimes really hard to understand, because the pace is fast and it's really difficult sometimes to understand like why people are making the decisions they make. So again, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being here. For coaching, check out rankupacademy.gg. You will get coached on a weekly basis. It will help you rank up, just like we have helped over 2,000 members at this point. New video out on the YouTube channels, on both channels. And yeah, appreciate you all. Thank you so much for being here. Bye. Have a great rest of the day, Chris.